Honorable Speaker.
Opposition side, Carlos Ferreira.
Honorable Speaker, I rise to support my cut motion and oppose the demands. I will first speak on demand number 21, which is PWD, and I will take the roads. Honorable Speaker, the Kamarkazan-Akoi road is in bad condition for many years, and though there is a proposal and the file has already been moved, the work is not being executed. I would request the Honorable Minister to kindly look at that and take up this work on an urgent basis. Restoration of roads. Kitle party amche roste hatte PWD work zata, pipe laying or cable laying or geo cable laita. Then afterwards, don't orsa roste sam kornat. Cable gailo ani magi kai zaina. These are affecting mobility of the vehicles. People are meeting with accidents. Pausa time ate ani pasan problems zata. So this is something where the restoration of the roads has to be done. One, I will point out to the Honorable Minister, is a road at Nashnola in front of the Sarpanch Freddy's house, which is dug up for PWD pipeline. So I would request that this should be done. In Ward number 8 of Mapsa municipality, which falls in my constituency, I would request the reinstatement of road due to damage on account of laying of cable laxity. And I'm giving the Honorable Minister a list of the works which have been given in answer to LEQ which I had raised. Okay. One for the Honorable Speaker and one for the Honorable Minister. There are works at serial number 14, which says urgent reinstatement of road damage due to laying of electricity cable in Ward number 8 in MMC in Aldona constituency. Processed for approval, but I think when the work is executed, work should be the restoration should be done on top priority. Similarly, at serial number 15, repairs to road damage due to laying of water supply pipeline in VP Nashnola from MDR 14, Nashnola Junction to Jagbai Temple in Aldona constituency. Work tendered process for approval. It's not yet been done. And this is of 23rd September 2022. Similarly, there is a repairs to damaged road due to laying of 11 kV electric cable at VP Pomburpa in Aldona constituency. This is also pending. And reinstatement charges towards laying of OFC cable from Pomburpa Olalin to Korzme under Aldona constituency at serial number 17. Then reinstatement of road dug by Reliance Geo Digital Fiber. So this is also pending again. Many other works are enlisted here, but these are important works because they are affecting the major sections of the highway, of the MDRs. There is one, this thing, at Ukasain there was a boulder which fell and we immediately called because the road itself collapsed because when it's behind the Ukasain cemetery in Ward number 3. But nothing has happened because that road, we had to close it so that, people don't go and if further collapse, people would fall inside. It's at a height. So the retaining wall has to be done with urgency. At Karana and Kalvi, Karana-Kalvi Road, and similarly on Pomburpa Pato Road, there is water on the side, so the road is sinking. If the road cracks and it goes down, the water will enter inside. So you can say that the river will enter into the road, and that will be the danger which will affect the entire traffic because that traffic on the Karana-Kalvi Road goes on to Maye. So that entire road will get blocked, and that will cause all problems. So I request that work to be taken on urgency. We have had already 2 meetings, taken the engineers there, but it is in that, yeah. Pali, and there is one retaining wall which work was to be done. There is a very poor woman who's staying there with her family, and she's very difficult even for me to climb. There is no proper access to that place. So I request that area in Pali, because we tried under disaster management also, because part of it has collapsed. The road was widened and the part of the that side of this also has fallen. So it's very poor family. So if it can be done on an expedition basis. And Ukasai, on the main road and near the church also similarly cracks have appeared, which is going to collapse. One part near the church has already collapsed. So we had to put stones in the night. The punch came, put stones to block traffic. So I request this works to be done. In ward number 7 of Mapsa municipality, which also falls in my constituency, protection wall is required near the government primary complex at Shetia Wado, and a road from Shanti Kauneka's house to Valke store via Kankanwadi building, and road from Amre colony to Shabir Panna house via SFX school. Then there is, you will remember that there was the Tar bridge which was inaugurated after this government came into power in this election. That approach road on the Bastora side, not highway part, it is still within the area of municipality, but RPWD road. That is very bad state. If that can be just done, because once you reach the bridge, it's beautiful to climb on the bridge, but that approach road is very bad. It's in a very bad state. Then Mapsa roads, though this is Honorable Deputy Speaker's area, but our people from Bastora, Aldona go into Mapsa. So the first thing is when you're passing the St. Jerome Church, on the left side, the roads are in very bad condition. Going right up to the market, roads which have been dug up, they're not reinstated. This is going to be the common problem which everyone is going to announce. And dug up at several places, because you know that Bardes is the headquarters, Mapsa is the headquarters of Bardes Taluka. Several institutions, hospitals and all are there. So people cannot afford to go with those kind of things. And one thing on the National Highway Service Road from Green Park to Kolwale Junction, if something can be done to make sure that any encroachments should be removed, and so the works can be restored over there. Whatever support we can give, we will give, and we can ensure that that work is done. Second part is about the bridges, Aldona Korjwe and the Karona Kalvi bridges. And those works are already in that list. So they have already reached for tendering, so I would request be taken up on top priority. There is court buildings. The Honorable Speaker knows that judiciary is independent, but judiciary should not come to beg the government to do works, because these works should be taken on top priority. The reason is that people are accessing, litigants are coming, judges and the staff are coming. There are records, valuable records which can't be destroyed. Those of the parties are there. If it leaks, if water is falling or things start falling on it, those will get destroyed. Vasco, I'm told that Vasco Civil Court building, there is a proposal for putting a shed, but it is still not done. Then as far as Canacona is concerned, the tiles are broken, the water is entering the false ceiling and coming down into the building. So that can be taken. I'm told that several letters have been written, but work is not executed. And Margaon, the additional court building next to the district court work, apparently no work has started despite issued but not work. 30 days have gone. So he's not, so make sure that that is done. As far as water is concerned, in the PWD section, a water tank at Kalvi is needed. I had mentioned this last time. Broader pipe for water from Asnora to Karona Lakde, because we are having narrow and so the flow of water is not there. It takes 21 hours sometimes to fill up the tank. So people don't get it, and unless the tank fills up, people don't get sufficient water. So because that topography is such that it goes up and down. So people down get the water, people who are up don't get the water until it fills. So we require that to be done. The water problem which we are facing is at Panth, Lakane, Ikoshi, Palmar, and Karona Grand. Karona Grand, there is an auxilium convent. The engineers only told me it is a problem. I think that issue certain directions to work out and see how it can be resolved. Near auxilium convent at Karona.
Yes,
repairs of water tanks, because some places we have water tanks to which water goes up and comes down. The Nashnala water tank is already falling apart in pieces, and one day it may suddenly collapse. So I would request that urgent work be taken to repair that Nashnala water tank. The Moira also. I have written a letter with the photographs, so that can be taken up. And Paji tank next to Ikoshi, if that can be activated, I think people's problems in Ikoshi can be resolved. One aspect is of buildings, which is at Aldona, the shalas. Shalas are coming under the PWD for repairs. the Shala at Aldona, Tersena, and we had already I made a note for that repair. And at Podwal in Korjue, parts of the slab are falling down. So if that can be taken on, studied, it may collapse on people who are inside. And last is the sub-registrar offices. Sub-registrar offices in MAPSA, which we have got, a lot of people go for so much work. It's on the top. The lift is working fortunately here, but there are no toilets for the common people. The sub-registrar has told me that they are accommodating senior citizen in their toilet, but other people have no facilities. It's a rented premises, I think so. So that can be looked into. Ownership, all right, but the toilets will have to be made functional because otherwise they're not in good state for using. And the district registrar south, that already was said about the lift not working, so that in the OCA complex. So that can be looked into. So I think if the Honorable Minister can look into these issues which will give us relief, I'm obliged.
Yes. Next, Lakshya Canacona.
Speaker, sir, I rise to support the demands placed before this House and oppose the cut motions. I will start with PWD. I don't have much to say, except a few points which I believe are important. Borim Bridge. Speaker, sir, the bridge seems to be in a precarious condition, and at times I think it is frightening to cross the bridge. I know the Honorable Minister has said that Government of India has sanctioned the construction of a new bridge. But I believe you have to ensure that it is expedited, because I think even right now there is a problem vis-a-vis that bridge. And we can't be having these type of issues every second day. Speaker, sir, I was very surprised when it came to speed limits along the highways. Between Verna Agnel Ashram complex and Nuvem Church, the speed limit declared there was 70 kilometers per hour for cars, 60 kilometers for motorcycles, if I'm not mistaken, and I think 50 kilometers for two-wheelers or heavy vehicles. Speaker, sir, if you go to the new, of course he's going to answer saying it's incomplete, Zuari Bridge, there's a board saying speed limit is just 30 kilometers. Now here is a stretch that I have highlighted, which on any set day there must be, it is a stretch which you have traveled most of your life. About 8 to 10,000 students, if you take all the educational institutes that are across that stretch. Do you think it is right to have a speed limit of 70 kilometers? Number one. Number two, I've taken it up with your engineers. Your engineers have had to take approval from somebody seated in Bombay. Now, if you can undo these type of rules, I think you'll be doing great service. Speaker, sir, to undo this, his department has definitely done it. But accidents had to take place. The officers had to run about this for, I think, some 3-4 months. If we could have some powers within the state to act immediately, I think it would be great service. And I was surprised that whilst fixing these speed limits, the RTO, who's supposed to be the Road Transport Authority or whatever, they had no say. So I believe you have to relook into this. Speaker, sir, coming to speed breakers. Again, vis-a-vis highways, they've got restrictions vis-a-vis the type of speed breakers that can be installed along the way. There was an accident near Holy Rosary Convent, Nuve. People got injured. There was a demand from the public, parents of students, that speed breakers be put there. Speed breakers were laid. But believe me, Speaker, sir, the type of speed breakers that had been installed was, as good as not having a speed breaker. Vehicles used to increase their speed, forget 70. They used to go at 80, 90 kilometers an hour. And, just to run over those speed breakers. We thought in our wisdom that by putting additional speed breakers, the problem would be resolved. No, Speaker, sir. On the contrary, people have started increasing speeds even more. I would request the minister, is there no way we can install the old type of speed breakers near these institutes where the car really shook? If you can do that, again, I think it is great service to those innocent students that we have living there. Speaker, sir, I have seen that many a times water tanks have been constructed in various parts. The water tanks have never been used, not even one day. I would like to know whether there is no accountability vis-a-vis these type of things. I have a tank to show you, for example, near my house, never ever used. But I'm sure the government has spent lakhs of rupees to construct that tank. Having said that, I'm sure there must be so many tanks in other parts of Goa. Apply your mind, find a solution, and let's save precious, precious money. Speaker, sir, in order to build National Highway 66, the PWD department had got certain people displaced from their houses. They were assured alternate places. Years have passed, the work is still in progress. Again, I appeal to your human heart. Expedite the matter. These people have shifted into rented premises. You assured them that you would pay rent for 2 years. I assume that assurance was given because you all expected to finish this alternate site, get the plots completed, and would be able to give them those plots. Over 3 years have passed, Speaker, sir. Issue number 1, the rent stopped after 2 years. So now they are paying rent to private parties out of their pocket. So again, if you can expedite that matter, it would be of great service. Speaker, sir, coming to legislature, you are supposed to be the guardian of us MLAs here. Speaker, sir, it pains me to say that you have allotted a room for lady MLAs. But I think you forgot your own gender. We male MLAs have to walk up the corridors. We have no place to sit. We can't call an officer. We can't do anything. I know that I've taken up the issue with the minister and he has assured that he would create space for us to sit. I hope the next session we would have such a place. Speaker, sir, I am not entitled to any of the loans I'm going to speak because I have availed them. But I believe in today's world, a car loan of 15 lakhs is not sufficient. I would request you or request the Minister of Legislature to increase this to maybe 30 lakhs or even 40 lakhs. Speaker, sir, with one breath, we talk of electric vehicles. Put a condition that MLA has to buy only an electric vehicle. Increase the loan. Speaker, sir, house loans. You are allotting 30 lakhs towards a house loan. I'm again repeating, I'm not eligible, okay, because it is said that it's just once in your lifetime or something like that. I have already availed, and I'm paying interest on it. Where do you get a flat or an apartment today for 30 lakhs? Reconsider that entitlement. Speaker, sir, you have put a cap on pension of MLAs. There also, apply your mind, because I have met many an MLA who is complaining that he is not getting his due entitlement because of this ceiling. I'll tell you in person. No, whatever it is, there are people who have completed 7 or 10 terms also. Next, Speaker, sir, I will come to environment because I can see you're going to the bell. So 2 minutes. Yes. Speaker, sir, I have, at the outset, I would like to say that I was the ex-environment minister, and I would like to place this on record in this House, that during my tenure as the environment minister, I have had many an issue with Advocate Norma Alvarez and Mr. Claude Alvarez. I was very happy that our Forest Minister withdrew his words against this couple. I would categorically like to state that during my tenure as Minister for Environment, during my encounters with them, we had agreed to disagree. And it will be wrong on my part if I deny the fact that this couple has definitely contributed for the betterment of Goa. So I thank the Honorable Minister for Forest for having withdrawn his words. Speaker, sir, this Environment Minister is supposed to give clearances to people when they want to establish sewage treatment plants, garbage treatment plants. He comes from the village of Nagwa, which is part of Verna Industrial Estate. It is threatened that it is said that a garbage treatment plant for South Goa is going to be established at that industrial estate. Speaker, sir, I would like to remind him that as Environment Minister, he has to get an Environment Impact Assessment report done, which has not been done till today. Speaker, sir, I call upon to him, I know he's a strong man when he wants to be, but don't succumb to pressure, because trust me, if a garbage treatment plant comes there, you are going to pollute all the surrounding springs and the surrounding lakes. Do a study. People in the north are complaining, yes, there was a lot of, initially a lot of hype that see what a plant we have put, see what we have done. And today, and last few days, our colleague, Mr. Michael Lobo and Kedar Naik are shouting that their areas have been polluted. So my humble request to you, Honorable Minister, don't succumb to pressure. Keep the interests of the people in mind. Keep the interests of the ecology of the place, and then take a call. Speaker, sir, coming to GCZMA. GCZMA, we have a problem in the coastal belt, and this problem, I'm sure, is across all the areas that are, along bunds and all. Bunds have not been maintained. He started doing it. Bunds have not been maintained. There's been ingress of water. Along with the water have come mangroves. Now, I'm not sure under whose portfolio it comes, whether it is forest, his, yours, whoever. But I'm pointing a finger at you. My humble request to you, evolve a system wherein something can be done to safeguard the interests of the owners of those properties. Incidentally, before somebody else says, I am also one of the victims. Last speaker, sir. You are allowing shacks to be built with steel infrastructure, structure, if I may call it, on steel. That the NGT has allowed it. I would request you, see if you can permit construction of compound walls like that. Thank you, Speaker, sir.
Yes. Srimati Dilayarabu.
Speaker, sir, I rise to support the demands and oppose the cut motion. Regarding demand number 21, public works. Public works, roads. First of all, I would like to thank the Honorable Minister for sanctioning a link road from which connects Sodian to Marna. Now, I would like to bring a few of my demands to his notice. Speaker, sir, आमच्या शोली मार्ना गावान अंडरग्राउंड केबलिंग जाला आणि या अंडरग्राउंड केबलिंग जाऊन सगळो रस्ते ते फोडलेले आहा ते रिइन्स्टेटमेंट फाईल जे पेंडिंग आहा that should be tendered and work order to be given immediately on priority, because there are many accidents taking place on daily basis. So a reinstatement file जो हा आमच्या शोली मार्ना गावाच्यो त्यो वेगाच्या वेगान पास करचे म्हणून आमची मागणी. my village, Anjuna Bagator Kaisua, being a touristic place, I would like to request Honorable Minister की आमची सगळी जंक्शन जी आहा ती आसागांव अंजुना ती वायडन करची आनी ब्युटिफाय करची म्हणून आनी प्रॉपर्ली इट हॅज टू बी डिझायन ऑलरेडी गिवन नोटीस रोड इज एक्झिस्टिंग दॅट इट इज एक्वायर्ड रोड एक्वायर्ड प्लेस या आनी सगळे स्पीड ब्रेकर्स आहा I really don't know how much is the height. At some places it is so small, at some places it is so high. And not painted, sir. आणि आमचे ते टुरिस्ट बेल्ट जावन ते टुरिस्ट रातचे खुबशे एक्सिडंट जाता ते मातशे स्पीड ब्रेकर्स पेंट करचे आनी प्रॉपर सायनेजीस टू बी पुट ऑल द रोड्स आनी एक सांगूंक सोदता की आमचे आतां अंडरग्रावंड केबलिंग जाता नाल्यार वॉटर पायपलायन्स जातात आनी ते आमचे वायफाय वायर केबल्स नाल्यार इलेक्ट्रीक केबल्स सगळे ते लांबतात एंड ॲटलिस्ट वेर देर आर MDR roads 6 meter roads a proper channel has to be built both the sides of the road एका वाटेन चॅनल म्हळ्यार गटर सिस्टम सगळे आमचे अंडरग्रावंड केबल्स नाजाल्यार हे वायर वायफाय वायर इट हॅज टू बी प्लॅन्ड नाव It's either now or never because people are going on bringing their compound wall just next to the roads. So, आणि मागीर ते कितें एक सायडीन सगळे wires and one side all the water pipelines. नाजाल्यार केन्नाय उदकाची लायन फुट्टा रस्ते फुट्टात. So, planning has to be done now. One side, one gutter should be made. I mean, a dedicated channel only for water pipelines and one side for all this electrical everything so that whenever there is problem you just open the lids the slab and check where it is instead of breaking the hot mix roads again and again. I am sure you have thought of this आणि आमच्या शिवोली कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीचे सगळे हॉटमिक्स इंटरनल रोड्सूय हॉटमिक्स करचे म्हणून आमची मागणी रिगार्डिंग PWD वॉटर चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आमचे 300 cubic meter वॉटर स्टोरेज टँक आमचे DMC कडेन तुमी पास केले काम चालू आहा सो आमकां आनी आमच्या म्हापसा भागाक दोनूय ते उदक मेळटलें ऑल्सो आय वूड लायक टू थँक यू फॉर 5.6 MLD वॉटर ट्रिटमेंट प्लांट वीच इज येट टू बी या वर्क ऑर्डर दिली पूण ताका मातशें काम वेग्यान कर म्हूण सांग आमचे खूब बोरवेल मारलेले आहा बट स्टील नॉट कमिशन्ड हेचे मातशें पळोवचे बिकॉज पीपल फ्रॉम अंजुना वागातोर दॅट एरिया एंड मेनी मोर प्लेसीस दे रियली सफर स्पेशली टुवर्ड्स द टेल एंड आनी आमचे ओल्ड सिमेंट वॉटर पायपलायन्स जी आहा ते रिप्लेस करचे म्हणून मागणी आमकां बरोवन दिल्ले आहा सर आनी वॉटर टँकर आमकां फकत एकूच आहा सो इफ यू कॅन गिव मी 2 वॉटर टँकर्स टू बी बिकॉज स्पेशली वेन देर इज नो वॉटर बिकम्स अ प्रॉब्लम फॉर अस आनी एक वॉटर ट्रिटमेंट प्लांटूय आमकां सोड्यां जाय आमी NOC बा हाडून दितात तेय मातशें पळोवचें म्हणून मागणी now regarding demand number 24 environment I would just tell a few points the government to create awareness on climate change and to create awareness among people on importance of protecting our environment also to formulate guidelines for scrap recycling policy for Goa also to regulate scrap yards in Goa regarding law, I would only request you to create proper infrastructure for our various courts and खूप vacant posts आहा ते fill करचे म्हणून मागणी आणि चडांत चड very important give a time frame within which any case is being disposed of ना जाल्यार ते एक कोर्टान तारीख पे तारीख it goes on and on and on there is no time frame given to any of the court so timely disposal of cases is a need of the hour ना जाल्यार आमी युथान आसतना एक केस घालतात आनी आमचे ते सुप्रीम कोर्ट जाता म्हणल्यार सिनियर सिटीजन जावन मरोंक पावलो तेन्ना पासून जजमेंटूच पावना दॅट्स द हायट of it. And even the sale deeds to be done in time-bound manner. Sir, SIT केशव स्पेशल इन्व्हेस्टिगेशन टीम ते फास्ट ट्रॅक करचे म्हणून आमची मागणी. And to bring strong law to strengthen and empower our Goa Lokayukta. Thank you, Speaker, sir.
Mr. Michael Lobo is not here. Mr. Ganesh Kankar.
स्पीकर सर, हांव आज जे सभागृहा मुखार डिमांड आसा त्या डिमांडाक सपोर्ट करपाक उबो रावल्लो आसा आनी त्याच बरोबर लिस्ट नंबर 10 जे मेन्शन केल्ले आसा कट मोशन्स तांकां अपोज करपाक. PWDचे उलयता आसतना हांव पयली सुवातेर माननीय मंत्र्यांचे आभार मानतलो आनी ताका हांव धन्यवाद दितलो. माननीय मंत्री PWD मंत्री जे आसा एक हुशार आनी कितें झूप करून ग्रॅब करपी अशा पद्दतीचे मंत्री आसा. आतां हांव धन्यवाद दिवपाचो विशय जो उलयला तो मुद्दाम करून सांगता हांव स्पीकर सर की आमच्या सावर्डे मतदारसंघाक वास्ट एरिया सादारण 60 किलोमिटर्स डायमिटर ह्या कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीचो बरे क्वॉलिटी रस्ते आसा. बरे पद्दतीन ह्या डिपार्टमेंटान आमच्या मतदारसंघाचे रस्ते मेंटेन केल्ले आसा. पूण एक गजाल हांव मुद्दाम करून सांगतलो की जे ब्रिजीस आसा आनी तेच बरोबर कल्वर्ट्स पळय आसा न्ही हे खूब ओल्ड आसा. थोडे पोर्तुगीज टायमाचे आसा आनी त्या खातीर म्हजी विनंती आसा माननीय मंत्र्याक की ह्या गोश्टीचेर लक्ष दिवप अत्यंत गरजेचें आसा. एक गोश्ट मुद्दाम सांगतलो की फाटल्या एक सादारण 6-8 वर्सां पयलीं सुद्दां कामां जी पळय थोडी चालू जाल्ली ती कामां इनकम्प्लीट आसा. त्या खातीर सगळे कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर जे पळय आसा काम करपी तांकां थोडेशे टायट करपाची अत्यंत गरज आसा. ह्या कॉन्ट्रॅक्टरांनी कामां हाती घेतल्या आनी अर्देवट सोडल्या आनी त्या खातीर पब्लिकाक सामके त्रास जाता आनी ते पब्लिकाक प्रॉब्लेम फेस करचे पडटा. माननीय मंत्री बाब निलेश काब्राल जेन्ना तेणी ताबा घेतलो तेन्नाच्यान म्हाका दिसता सादारण अशे जे मतदारसंघ आसा खेड्याचे इवन सावर्ड्या म्हाका दिसता कमीत कमी एक 5 फावटी तेजी विजीट जाल्या आनी तेजें बारीक लक्ष आसता. हांव माननीय मंत्र्याक मुद्दाम करून विनंती करतलो की रस्त्याचे कडेक जी पळय बारीक बारीक झाडां जाल्लीं आसता आनी बुशीस पळय आसा न्ही त्यो जर तर पावस जेन्ना पळय येता तेन्ना जर क्लीन जर करीन जायत जाल्यार एक्सिडेंट बी जावपाचे चान्सीस चड आसा. आतां रिजन कितें येता की हे PWDचे रस्ते न्हू पंचायतीचे रस्ते. आतां ते पंचायती कडेन कितें आसा तें फक्त त्या मिनिस्टराक आनी पंचायत मिनिस्टराक आनी PWD मिनिस्टराक खबर आसतली. हे रस्ते दोनी सायडीन झाडां जे येयल्लीं आसा ते क्लीन करपाची अत्यंत गरज आसा. आनी ना जाल्यार तो रस्तो जो पळय आसा तो 6 मिटर आसता सादारण म्हाका दिसता 4 मिटर नाल्यार 3 मिटर दिसता. माननीय मंत्र्या कडेन म्हजी विनंती आसा की ज्या मतदारसंघांनी रस्त्याच्या सायडीक झाडां येयल्लीं आसा ती अत्यंत गरजेन क्लीन करपाची गरज आसा. तर एनवायरमेंट दुसरो जो डिमांड आसा तो एनवायरमेंटाचेर उलयता आसतना पोल्युशन कंट्रोल म्हाका दिसता हो विशय आसा. माननीय मंत्र्याक हेचो बरोबर अभ्यास आसा. एक मुद्दाम करून हांव मांडटलो की स्मॉल मिनरल्स ल्हान जे पळय खणी मारपी लोक आसा न्ही तांकां एनवायरमेंट क्लियरन्स दिता. एनवायरमेंट इम्पॅक्ट एसेसमेंट करता तेंचो आनी तेजी जी कंडिशनां आसता ती कंडिशनां परत एकदां फक्त म्हाका दिसता ती बरोवपाकच आसता. एकदां दिलें मागीर ते कंडिशन तें फुलफील केलें तें मान्य काय कितें हेजेर देखरेख दवरुपा लागून यंत्रणा दवरुपाची अत्यंत गरज आसा. बारीक जर आमी जर पळयलें जाल्यार एकदां तें सर्टिफिकेट घेवप आनी आपल्याक जाय तें करप अशा पद्दतीन हें चलता. तर हें बंद जावपाची अत्यंत गरज आसा. माननीय मंत्र्याक म्हजी विनंती आसा की हेजेर चॅक दवरपाक टायम टू टायम हेजी चॅक दवरपाक टायम टू टायम जे कंडिशन आसा त्या कंडिशन प्रमाणे चलता काय कितें इवन ते म्हाका दिसता कंडिशन बरयलें आसा की 2 म्हयन्यांनी एकदां थंय विजीट करपाक जाय इन्स्पेक्शन करपाक जाय पूण तें इन्स्पेक्शन जाता काय कितें हें पळोवपाची अत्यंत गरज आसा आनी त्याच प्रमाणे माननीय मंत्री निलेश बाब हांकां कायद्याचें बरें ज्ञान आसा एक गोश्ट लक्षांत घेवपा जाय आमी की म्हाका दिसता ह्या विशयाचेर तेणी एक बरें काम केल्लें आसा नोटरीज ज्यो आसा त्यो लॉ मिनिस्ट्रीच्या अंडर येता आनी नोटरीच्या अंडर खूब म्हाका दिसता आतां काम करपाची गरज आसा म्हाका दिसता काम चालूय आसा आमच्या माननीय मंत्र्याचें म्हाका दिसता फाटल्या एक 3-4 वर्सांक नोटीस दिल्लीय ना म्हाका दिसता तेंचें काम चालू आसा शॉर्टली ते करतले पूण त्याच बरोबर नवीन खुबशे बदल करपाची कायद्यांक गरज आसा खुबशे डिक्रिमिनेशनूय केल्लें आसा तेणी तेंच्या डिपार्टमेंटाच्या मार्फत आनी त्या खातीर हांव माननीय मंत्र्याचें अभिनंदन करतां आनी ह्या डिमांडाक सपोर्ट करता आसतना कट मोशनाक अपोज करता थँक्यू स्पिकर सर
Mr. Cruz Silva.
Speaker sir, I rise to oppose demand and support cut motion. PWD is a frontline department that touches day-to-day lives of public, mainly roads, bridge, water supply, in addition to building. So,
Honorable member, I think you cannot read in the house.
Speaker sir, आमची कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सी उलयता आसतना आमची जी कामां उरला ती सांगू सोदता पयलीं सद्दां हांव तुका थँक्यू म्हणटा प्रेज करता तुका आनी तुगे डिपार्टमेंटान नावेली बाळ्ळी जंक्शनाचेर थिंगा जायते एक्सिडेंट जाताले आनी आतां तुवें सिग्नल्स घालून थिंगा एक्सिडेंट बंद जाले स्पिकर सर तेच भाशेन जो थिंगा व्हेकल्स पास जाता तीच कुंकोलीं वयता थोडीं आसोलना ते लायनीन वयता ऑलमोस्ट 70% व्हेकल्स थिंगा तेच भाशेन एक जंक्शन आहा आमचें दांड्यावाडो आतां जायतीं वर्सां जालीं फ्रिक्वंट थिंगा एक्सिडेंट जाता थिंगा जंक्शनाचेर हांव येवन पासून आमी प्रिकॉशन घेवपाक ट्राय केले तुगे PWD इंजिनियराक घेवन थिंगा डिवायडर घायले रमलर्स घायले 100 मिटर्सांचे 4 कडेन रमलर्स घायले पूण प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व जायना थिंगा एकदम गरजेची आहा आतां सिग्नल्स घालपाची सो ब्रीज घालता ती मागीर टायम आहा पूण एट प्रेजेंट थिंगा कंटिन्युअस थिंगा एक्सिडेंट जातात थिंगा भुरगे क्रॉस जातात थिंगा 2 स्कॉलां आहाय चिंचिणी सालजारा ते सायडीन सगळो लोक ते न्याय येता आतां अर्जंट थिंगा आहा थिंगा सिग्नल्स घालपाचे तेजे भाशेन स्पिकर सर जायते एक्सिडेंट ब्लॅक स्पॉट्स आहाय आयडेंटिफाय केल्ले पंचायतांनी ते कलेक्टरान नोटिफाय केल्ले आहाय नोटिफाय जालें म्हणटा वरस जालीं ते आजून चिंचिणी घायले नाय दीस दितात ते टेंडर आहे म्हणून ऑलमोस्ट वरस वयता तें मातशें बेगीन जावचें स्पिकर सर एक आसोलना ब्रीज आहा कनेक्टींग आसोलना आनी चिंचिणी ती ऑलमोस्ट 6-7 मिटर्स वीथ आहले ते दोनी सायडीन तेका शोल्डर आहलो लोकां पब्लिका वचपाक पूण आयज कितें जालां दोनी सायडीनी पायपां आहाय उदकाची लायटीची आनी लोकां चलोन वचपाची थिंगा वाट ना आतां ट्रॅफीक जाता गाडी येयली म्हणटा ती ब्लॉक जाता तेच भाशेन बिकॉज ते सायड जाय ते ट्युरिस्ट येताय ट्युरिस्ट म्हणजे न्हंय आहा म्हणची बरी सिनरी म्हणजे थिंगा रावन सगळे फोटो काडटाय थिंगा तें बंद जावपाक जाय कित्याक सद्या लोकांक चलोन वचपाक मेळना वीथ म्हणी आहा 2 गाडी सारकी पास जायनाय ती पायपां घायलो आहाय ती मातशें शिफ्ट करचें म्हणून मागता सायडीन खंयच्यान ब्रॅकेट घालून ती भायर वचची आनी वाट लोकांक चलपाक दिवची म्हणून स्पिकर सर तेच भाशेन आमचें एक होली क्रॉस बाराडी हिल आहा थिंगा रोड आहलो ताका रिटेनिंग वॉल आहली ती रिटेनिंग वॉल आतां थोडी कोसडोन हें कॉलेप्स जालें तेजे आमची प्रपोजल दिलो आहा एस्टिमेट जाल्लो आहा ती मातशें बेगीन जावची स्पिकर सर तेज भाशेन रोडाचे टेंडर आमचे एस्टिमेट जाल्ले सांजे DRL चिंचिणी ड्रामापूर हे सगळे एस्टिमेट जाल्ले ही काम मातशें बेगीन जावचें कित्याक ही कामां सांजे DRL चिंचिणीन फाटले MLAन थिंग पास जालो म्हूण सांगलां आनी इलेक्शना पयलीं एटलिस्ट 3 पाटी तो झाड माला काम कॉमेस करता म्हूण फकत लोकांक फटयले झाड मारताय बंद करताय इलेक्शन जावन गेलीं पूण काम जालें न्हय लोक हिंचात आमचें पास जालो आय काम कित्याक न्हय सो हांव मागतां ही आमचे टेंडर एस्टिमेट जाल्या तेजी कामां जावची म्हणून. स्पिकर तेज भाशेन पायपलायन सांजे देयार चिंचिणी ते सायडीन ही 20 वर्सां आदीं लायन घातली. आतां ते पायप कॅपेसिटी वॉटर कॅरींग कॅपेसिटी उणी जाल्या. हांवें प्रपोजल घायलो आसा सांजे देयार चिंचिणी प्लस बेतूल बाराडे ते सायडीन ती पायपां चेंज जावची म्हणून चेंज करपाक जाय. कित्याक ताजो प्रेशर आनी उदक सांजे देयार एवरी समर टायम मे एप्रील मेयान प्रॉब्लम जाता. स्पिकर तेज भाशेन आमची वॉटर टँक्स नाय ती केन्ना यूज जायनाय. तितून झाडां जालो आसताय ती सगळी साफ करची आनी तें उदक भरून ते सप्लाय करचें म्हणून मागता. स्पिकर सर तेज भाशेन आमचे कुंब्याबाट बाराडी पोकली वाडो ही घरां आहाय ती मातशें दोंगरा वयर आहाय. तिंगा प्रेशर मेळना आनी प्रेशर तांकां सकाळचें उठपाक पडटा. ही जायती वर्सां जालीं. हिंगा प्रेशर मातशें वाडोवपाचें तांकां उदक टायमार मेळपाचें मातशें एक स्टेप घेवचें म्हणून मागता. Speaker sir, in general there is a need to exercise strict quality control and the work executed. Lot of contractors are doing substandard work which result in bad roads and other facilities. Speaker sir, म्हाका एक उगडास येता 1995 MLA Mrs. Farrell फुडतादो आहलें आनी तेन्ना एक हॉट मिक्स केल्लें तेणें त्या टायमार फर्स्ट टायम हॉट मिक्स केल्लें आनी तें ऑलमोस्ट 7 वर्सां पासून उरलें ताका हातू लावना. ती क्वॉलिटी इतली बरी आहली तेज्या पटपटी घालपाक चान्सू आसना. ते भाशेन ती क्वॉलिटी आसपाक जाय. स्पिकर सर तेज भाशेन आमचे हॉट मिक्सिंग चलना वायडनींग चलता फ्रॉम दिगारपाली टू गुडेर. आतां 2 वर्सां ती काम स्टार्ट जालें. आतां थोडे काम जाता. एक सायड वायडनींग जाता दुसरे सायड वायडनींग आनी एक सायडीन ताणें फर्स्ट लेयर हॉट मिक्स केलो फर्स्ट लेयर केला. तेज भाशेन आमची चिंचिणी आहा देवसा ओल्ली वयता आसतना पयलो 6-7 मिटर तेच हॉट मिक्स केला. ते सायडीन पोल आहाय लायटी पोल आहाय ते तशें आहाय वायडनींग केलां रिटेनिंग वॉल बांद एक लेयर घायलो. स्पिकर सर एक लेयर आयज घालपाचो दुसरो लेयर आनी 2 वर्सांनी घालपाचो म्हाका दिसना. एक लेयर घायलो म्हणटकीर तो ऑटोमॅटीक कंटिन्युअस जावपाक जाय कित्याक तेजी ग्रेडिंग आसता. फर्स्ट लेयर घायलो तेजें झाड तुजें डस्ट जातलो आनी फायनली आनी 2 वर्सांनी तेजेर दुसरो लेयर पडटलो. हें जावपा शिरीपणा कंटिन्युअस जावपाक जाय. एक लेयर घायलो तेच्या फाटल्यान दुसरोय लेयर जावपाक जाय. स्पिकर सर डिमांड नंबर 24 एनवायरमेंट. स्पिकर ऑन 1 ऑगस्ट जेन्ना इंडस्ट्रीजाचो डिमांड चलता आसतना हांवें डिटेल उलयलां सांजे DRL फॅक्ट्रीचें. थिंगा पोल्युशन जाता तें आनी थिंगा गोवा कार्बन फॅक्ट्री आहा ताचे धूळ उदकांक जेयता सद्दां तांचे धूळ खाता ती आनी इतलें पोल्युशन जाता ती फॅक्ट्री बंद जावपाक जाय. तेजे भाशेन थिंगा सिहात कॅनिंग प्रायवेट लिमिटेड आहा फाटीं हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता तुगे गोवा स्टेट पोल्युशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड चॅरमॅनाक मिस्टर महेश पाटील कित्याक ताका एक कंप्लेन दिलें तें उदकांत सगळें काळें उदक जाल्लें. कंप्लेन दिलें मनीस जालें 2 दिसान ताका शोकान स्टॉप क्लोज करपाक लायली. क्लोज करून जाल्लें म्हणून नोटीस केलो ताका बंद उरली ते 2 दीस. आतां काम स्टार्ट जालें थिंगा लॉजिकल कन्क्लुजन जावपाक जाय. इरेग्युलरिटीज चलतात त्यो काबार जावपाक जाय. तेजे भाशेन ते इंडस्ट्रियल स्टेटान नोटीस काडलो आहाय स्क्रॅप यार्डाक जायच मोर दॅन 35-37 स्क्रॅप यार्ड नोटीस काडले 2015 पूण ते आजून बंद जालें नाय. तेजे भाशेन स्पिकर सर थिंगा आनीक आल्कॉन रेडीमिक्स आहा ते भाशेन SMG रेडीमिक्स आहा तेंची सगळो मेळ आहा तो शेतांनी वयता आनी शेतां पाड जाता. हे फॅक्ट्रीचे सांजे पोल्युशन कंट्रोल बोर्डान ऑडिट करचें म्हणून मागता आनी स्ट्रिक्ट एक्शन घेवचें. स्पिकर सर तेजे भाशेन रिवर्स साल जे आमकां आमचे कॉन्स्टिट्युशनान पास जाता आनी हेका पॉल्युशन जायतें वाडलां. NGTन पासून सांगलां ते इज मोस्ट पोल्युटेड रिवर म्हणून. काल आमचो ऑनरेबल वॉटर रिसोर्स मिनिस्टरान पासून सांगलां जे मेरेन आमचे सिवेज प्लग जायना ते मेरेन थिंगा ती साफ जावपा ना. हांव मागता जाता तितले बेगीन ही सिवेज ती न्हंयत वयता ती प्लग जावची आनी रिवर साल आमची साफ जावची म्हणून. स्पिकर सर तेजे भाशेन आमचे कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी 3 नोटिफायड वेटलँड्स आहाय सालजोरा दुर्गा आंबेली. सर हे वेटलँडांक बफर झोनाक आमचे लोक रावता थिंगा ते भाशेन थिंगा बिजनसान चलता कितेंय कन्स्ट्रक्शन वा कितें रिपेर कितें चलता जाल्यार तांकां थिंगा कांय डिस्टर्बन्स जावपा शकना कितें कसलो ट्रबल जावपा शकता स्पीकर सर जस्ट लायक वेटलँड आहा ते भाशेन आमकां आमचे CRZूय लागता आमकां आनीक आतां CRZ आख्खो आमी न्हू सगळो गोंयचो लोक रावता CRZ प्लॅनाक तो आजून जालो ना म्हणजे LEQ प्रमाणे हें आतां काम न्यू एजन्सीक दिलां नॅशनल सेंटर ऑफ अर्थ सायन्स स्टडीज केरला 85 लॅक्सान टेंडर दिला हे जे एजन्सीज आहा त्यो ग्रावंड वर्क कोन्नाय ग्रावंडाचेर येवन हांव मागता लास्ट तेमी ग्रावंडार येवन फॅक्ट्स आहा ते प्लॅनाचेर घालचे म्हणून
Honorable member, just to remind you, you have spoken for 12 minutes. Sir.
स्पीकर सर लास्ट डिमांड नंबर 62 लॉ सर आतां आमचे युनिफॉर्म सिवील कोड नॅशनल चालू जाला प्रोसेस स्टार्ट जाला पूण आमचो ऑलरेडी युनिफॉर्म सिवील कोड आहा जी प्रोविजन आहा थिंगा येतली ती आमचे मदें आमचे सिवील कोडाक कितें इंटरफियर जातली तेजे भायर आतां जाय ती म्हाका जाय ह्याचो भितर प्रोसेस स्टार्ट जाला सगळे इंटलेक्च्युअल घेवन सगळे कन्सर्न स्टेक होल्डरांक घेवन डिस्कशन कित्याक हे वॉट्सॅपाचेर सोशल मिडियाचेर चलता तें डिस्कशन सारकें ना
Social media need not be reality.
सोशल मिडियाचेर जाता फकत हेट आनी हे करपाक कम्युनिटी डिस्टर्ब करप सो हें मातशें सगळ्यांक घेवचें करचें
You can't have that. I agree with you.
I oppose the demand and support the
Okay, okay. Sri Sankalp Amankar.
Speaker sir, very important topic. मातसो म्हाका टायम दिवचो. Speaker sir, I rise to support the
Honorable
demand.
member, it has been agreed that you are eligible for 5 or 6 minutes.
Speaker
So
sir,
you
I just need some time.
please compress, please
I will-
compress.
This is an important issue of my constituencies. Speaker sir. So we are new members, sir. Please. Speaker sir, I rise to support the demand and oppose the cut motion listed for today. Speaker sir, speaking on demand number 21, that is regarding water. Speaker sir, water is the basic necessity and water should be provided to each and every person. But I, Speaker sir, especially in my constituency, Murmagua, area like Headland Sada, Harbour, Bogda, Baina, Destero, Jeti, Rumdawada, हेंका उदक म्हणटा ते त्रासान आसा आयज तांकां उदक सप्लाय म्हणटा ते मॅक्सिमम दिसासून 1 वर ते 2 वर तेज्या वयर हांकां उदक येना आनी ते उदक येता तेवूय बीन कशें अर्ली मॉर्निंग आनी इट कम्स विथ सच अ लो प्रेशर कित्याक आयज तांकां सगळ्यांक थंयचो त्रास जावपाक लागलेलो आसा आमी तांकां कमिटमेंट दिल्लेलो आसा कित्याक हे गोवोरमेंटान आमी हांकां उदक रेगुलरी मेळटलें आनी बरे प्रेशराचेर मेळटलें आनी कंटिन्युअसली मेळटलें हे जर सॉल्व जातलें जाल्यार हांव फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आमच्या PWD मिनिस्टराक थँक्यू म्हणपाक सोदता कित्याक वी हॅड प्रोपोज्ड 800 क्युबिक मिटर ट्वीन ग्रावंड लिवर रिजर्वर सो एक 800 क्युबिक मिटरचे एक 2 थंयसर GLR घालचे म्हणून आनी तेजो ऑलरेडी म्हाका दिसता आमच्या मंत्री बाबान तेजो टेंडर जाल्लो आसा एट द कॉस्ट ऑफ ₹1.32 crore. दर हे बेगीनच्या बेगीन स्टार्ट जाले जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता हो आमचो मुर्मगांव कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीचो इशू सॉर्ट आउट जातलो हांव मागता आमच्या मंत्र्या कडेन कितें उदकाक लागून हो मातसो जो टेंडर जाला ते वर्क आसा ते स्पीड अप करचें आनी बेगीनच्या बेगीन हें काम स्टार्ट जावन हो लोकांक हेजो बेनिफीट मेळचो. स्पीकर सर, there are many complaints which I received from my constituency regarding high water bills. हे हाय वॉटर बिल्स कित्याक लागून येवपाक लागला लोकांक खबर ना आनी दॅट ऑल्सो इन लॅक्स ऑफ रुपीज जी उदकाची बिलां आसा ती लाखांनी बिलां येवंक शकता वेन दे आर पेईंग इट रेग्युलरली जेन्ना ते रेग्युलर पे करता जाल्यार तांकां कशें म्हणून इतले लाखांनी बील येवपाक लागलेलें आसा तें कळना. जेन्ना आमी डिपार्टमेंटा कडेन एप्रोच जावपाक लागला डिपार्टमेंट हॅज करेक्टेड सेईंग दॅट बाबा ही मिस्टेक जाली आमचे कडसून ते करेक्ट केल्या बट सम बिल्स हॅव नॉट बीन करेक्टेड एंड तेंच्यांनी तांकां मेन्शन केलें रिक्वेस्ट टू पे द वॉटर बील इमिजिएटली टू एवॉयड डिसकनेक्शन. स्पीकर सर, ही जी प्रॉब्लम इशू आसा तो लोकांचो इशू न्हू हो जो इशू जाला मिस्टेक जाला ते डिपार्टमेंटा कडसून जाल्लेले आसा आनी स्पेशली फ्रॉम द मिटर रिडर्स. हे मिटर रिडर आसा ते आपलें काम बरोबर करना थोडे जाण आसा ते आमच्या कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन हे रिडराक लागून हो सगळो इशू जाल्लो आसा हो डिपार्टमेंटाकूय खबर आसा. अशी जी केसीस आसा आय रिक्वेस्ट ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर टू कायंडली लूक इन टू दीस केसीस आनी हे सॉर्ट आउट करून घे. स्पीकर सर, आय रिक्वेस्ट द ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर कित्याक बेगीनच्या बेगीन आमचो जो मार्केट कॉम्प्लेक्स आसा हेडलँड सडाक ताका बेगीनच्या बेगीन उदकाचें कनेक्शन मेळचें कित्याक तो मार्केट कॉम्प्लेक्स आजून स्टार्ट जायना कित्याक फक्त उदकाचें कनेक्शन ना बेगीनच्या बेगीन तो ऑपरेशनान येवचो अर्जंटली म्हणून हांव मिनिस्टरा कडेन मागता कितें हो मार्केट कॉम्प्लेक्स स्टार्ट जावचो. Speaker sir, with reference to the sewage, there are regular complaints of sewage overflowing from chambers, pipeline from various areas of Murmagua constituency. आयज सगळ्यांक पयलीं म्हणटा हांव एप्रिशिएट करता डिपार्टमेंटाक जेन्ना जेन्ना आमी तांकां कंप्लेन करता PWD सिर्वेज डिपार्टमेंटाक एसिस्टंट इंजिनियर जो आसा तो ही अटेंड्स द प्रॉब्लम व्हेरी क्विकली बट आय रिक्वेस्ट द ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर टू डायरेक्ट द डिपार्टमेंट टू हॅव अ चेक ऑन ऑल द सिर्वेज चेंबर्स about their stability as in the most of the complaint attended are due to the damaged chamber जी डॅमेज जाल्लेले अशे चेंबर तेज्या लागून हे सगळे सिवेज ओवरफ्लो जाता सो मागता हांव कित्याक म्हाका खबर आसा आमचो मिनिस्टर आसा तो केपेबल आसा लास्ट टायम असोच प्रॉब्लम जातालो आमचो सिवेज ट्रिटमेंट प्लांट आसा बायणा आनी जेन्ना बायणा रेग्युलरी फिशरमॅनाचो कंप्लेंट आसताले कितें सिवेज आसा ते दर्यान सोडटा म्हणून स्वता आमचो मंत्री आमच्या कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन येयलो आमच्या सिर्वेज ट्रिटमेंट प्लांटा कडेन गेलो थंयसर ताणें चॅक केलें सिर्वेज ट्रिटमेंट प्लांटाक आनी त्या दिसांसून ताणें इन्स्पेक्शन केलां ते आयज पर्यंत थंयसर कसलोच इश्यू ना सिर्वेज ट्रिटमेंट प्लांट आमचो सगळो सॉर्ट आउट जाल्लो आसा स्पीकर सर स्पीकिंग ऑन बिल्डिंग्स हो एक इम्पॉर्टंट इश्यू आसा आमच्या कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीचो देर आर मेनी अनयूज PWD बिल्डिंग्स इन मुर्मुगांव कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सी स्पेशली इन बायणा आनी सडा एरिया जी अनयूज बिल्डिंग आसा न्हू PWDची ती तशी अशी स्टेटीन आसा ती अनसेफ जावन पडलेली आसा आनी थंयसर कितें जाला तेंची सगळी बिल्डींग आसा दोस आर एलोंग द रोड सायड तेच्या सायडीक आसल्या कारणान टोटल गार्बेज सायड जावन पडलेली आसा सगळे जाण येतात ते गार्बेज भितर उडोवपाक लागलेले आसा एंड इट हॅज बिकम अ प्लेस फॉर एंटी सोशल एलिमेंट कित्याक थंयसर तो ग्रावंड फ्लोर 1 फ्लोर 2 फ्लोर 3 फ्लोर अशी 4 फ्लोराची बिल्डींग आसा त्यो आनी थंयसर एंटी सोशल एलिमेंट एक्टिविटीज लायक ड्रिंकींग स्मोकींग गॅम्बलिंग एक्सेट्रा अशे सगळे थंयसर त्या बिल्डिंगांनी चालू जाल्लेले आसा आनी ती लेवल जो ग्रावंड लेवल आसलो तो ग्रावंड लेवल ऑलमोस्ट ग्रावंड फ्लोराक कंप्लीट जाल्लो आसा सो मागता कितें ज्यो बिल्डिंगी आसा जी अनयूज आसा ते ह्या बिल्डिंगेक लागून सायडीची जी बिल्डिंगी आसा ज्यो लोक थंय रावता प्रायवेट बिल्डिंग्स तांकां भंय जाल्लो आसा आपल्या लायफाचो कितें ह्यो बिल्डिंगी आमचेर कोलॅप्स जावन पडोंक शकता म्हणून सो मागता मिनिस्टर कडेन ह्यो बिल्डिंगी बेगीनच्या बेगीन डेमोलिश करून ग्रावंड लेवलाचेर हाडून तांकां थंयसर थंय दुसरो जागो तो आमचो PWD मिनिस्टर यूज करूंक शकता विथ रेफरन्स टू रोड स्पीकर सर on behalf of all my people from Murmagua constituency and especially me as a MLA of Murmagua constituency, I am very thankful to the PWD minister कित्याक जे हॉट मिक्सिंग आसलेले आमच्या आख्ख्या मुर्मुगांव कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन हॉट मिक्सिंग टोटल हॉट मिक्सिंग रोड जाल्लेले आसा बिफोर मनसून सगळे इवन आमचे इंटरनल रोड्स आसा थोडे सोडून चडांत चड आमचे इंटरनल रोड्स जाल्लेले आसा बायणा सारके एरियेन जी 20 वर्सां 25 वर्सां केन्नाच रोड हॉट मिक्स जाल्लो नासलो तो सुद्दां आमच्या मंत्र्यान आमकां हॉट मिक्सिंग करून दिलो आसा बायणाचे सुद्दां रोड सगळे जे पेंडींग फॉर ऑलमोस्ट 20-25 इयर्स सो आय रियली एप्रिशिएट एंड आय एम व्हेरी थँकफूल टू द मिनिस्टर कित्याक आमचे रोड सगळे हॉट मिक्स जाल्लेले आसा हांव मागता आमच्या मंत्र्या कडेन बेगीनच्या बेगीन जो न्यू फ्लायओव्हर जाल्लो आसा तो फ्लायओव्हर्स कितें जाल्लो हेवी कार्गो व्हेकल्स जे आमचे पोर्टांसून सामान घेवन भायर सरता ते आमचे रेजिडेन्शियल एरियन्सून वयता स्पेशली फ्रॉम हेडलँड सडा which is a major concern and posing risk to the life कित्याक ते सारके थिकली पॉप्युलेट एरियन्सून वयता म्हाका दिसता की जो फ्लायओव्हर आसा न्यू फ्लायओव्हर जालो लूप 2 फ्रॉम रविंद्र भवन टू गेट नंबर 9 ऑफ MPA हो जर कनेक्ट जालो रोड जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता हो हेच्या भितर सगळ्यांक हे इश्यूआंसून मुक्ती मेळटली कित्याक हेडलँड सडाकूय आनी वास्को सिटीनसून जे हे हेवी ट्रॅफिक वयता ते खंयचे थंयपणा डायरेक्ट गेट नंबर 9 वर्णापुरीसून भायल्या पळयतलो हांव मागता मंत्र्या कडेन रिक्वेस्ट ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर टू कायंडली एक्सपर्टाइज द वर्क ऑफ लूप 2 फॉर द बेनिफीट ऑफ द पब्लीक एट लार्ज स्पीकर सर 3 पॉयंट उरला स्पीकर सर PWDचे उलयतना इन 2003 PWD लेबर सोसायटी वॉज फॉर्म and around 1,200 employees were recruited under this society. In the year 2014, these employees were granted temporary status. It is nearly 20 years, Speaker sir, 20 वर्सां जाली. Now they have been required करून तांकां 20 वर्सां जाली. I request of this, it is a request from these employees to regularize their service and bring them under the habit of 5th pay commission म्हणून. Speaker sir, speaking on environment, demand number 24, the application seeking permission for sound from the collector for conducting outdoor events are asked to pay online fees of rupees 3,000. Speaker sir, I was really shocked. On 26 June 2023, I was invited as the chief guest by NSS unit of DPR Higher Secondary School to flag off their annual World Anti-Narcotic Day rally in the city of Vasco. The rally was conducted with an aim to create awareness among the people and say no to drug. जेन्ना हे स्कूल जेन्ना असली एक्टिविटीज करता आनी हे स्कुलाक सुद्दां हे एक्टिविटीज जेन्ना ते सोशल स्कूल कसलो बेनिफीट प्रॉफीट मेकींग करना हे लोकांक लागून करता अवेरनेस करपाक आनी असले स्कुलांचे भुरगे जे रस्त्याचेर येवन एक्टिविटीज करता तांकां 3000 रुपीज चार्ज करता म्हाका दिसता हे गव्हर्नर मिनिस्टरान म्हाका दिसता हे स्कुलांक लागून तरी हो कायदो काडून उडोवचो हांकां ते लागू जावचे न्हू हे 3000 रुपीज तेजे पे करता. स्पीकर सर, speaking on from my constituency in the MPT port, it is regarding dust pollution arising out of various cargo handled at Murmagaon port is a major issue in Murmagaon constituency and surrounding Vasco city. Cargo such as coal, bauxite, limestone, iron ore, gypsum are handled at Murmagaon port, which are causing severe dust pollution, leading to a health hazard. मागता आमच्या मंत्र्या कडेन हे जे कार्गो आसा पळय स्पेशली आमचे जिप्सन आनी बॉक्सायड हे कार्गो इज व्हेरी व्हेरी हायली पोल्युटेड. म्हाका खबर ना तांकां कशें परमिशन मेळटा मुर्मागोवा पोर्टान हाडपाक वेन दे हायली पोल्युटेड कार्गो. आनी ह्यो ज्यो कंपनी आसा डेल्टा म्हणून कंपनी आसा थंयसर इट इज फ्रॉम मँगलोर. डेल्टा म्हणून मोहिदीन म्हणून कोण आसा मँगलोरचो आसा तो हे हँडल करता आनी तेज्या वांगडा ट्रान्सपोर्ट जे करता ते आमचे खंयचे करता शेट एंड कंपनी बर्थडे हे खंयचले लोक बेलगांवचे आनी कंपनी कोण इम्पोर्ट करता इंडाल्गो तीव कंपनी बेलगांवची. अरे हे सगळे तुम्ही भायर व्हरता ट्रान्सपोर्टेशन तुम्ही भायले लोक आमचे गोंयकारांक हेच्या भितर कसलोच फायदो ना कोणूच भितर इन्वॉल्ड ना. आनी हांव मागता मंत्र्या कडेन हेजेर एक्शन जावची म्हणून कित्याक हो जो कार्गो आसा स्पेशली आमचो बॉक्सायड आनी जिप्सन इट इज सच हायली पोल्युटेड आनी तांकां परमिशन कशें दिता. हे सगळे पोर्टांनी रिजेक्ट केलेले आसा फक्त हे मुर्मागोवा पोर्टान चलता. हांव मागता कितें मंत्री हेजेर भितर लक्ष घालतलो आनी जे आमचे कोल इम्पोर्टर्स आसा आमच्या पोर्टान कोल इम्पोर्टर तेंच्यांनी बेगीनच्या बेगीन ते डोम घालचे कित्याक कोलाक लागून सुद्दां खूब पोल्युशन जावपाक लागलेलें आसा. सो हो डोम घालपाची गरज आसा. मागता हो बेगीनच्या बेगीन हे सगळे कोल इम्पोर्टर्स तेंच्यांनी डोम घालपाचो. त्याच प्रमाणे 2 पॉयंट उरला ते एकूच पॉयंट उरला विथ रेफरन्स टू गोवा कोस्टल मॅनेजमेंट ऑथॉरिटी. हांव मागता मंत्र्या कडेन जे हाऊसेस ऑफ फिशरमॅन एट बायना एंड डेस्टोरो नीड टू बी रेग्युलरायज एज दे आर ट्रेडिशनल फिशरमॅन रिसायडिंग एट बायना फॉर मोर दॅन 50 years. 50 वर्सां वयर जाले ते फिशींग एक्टिविटीसान आसा आनी ते बायना आनी डेस्टेरो करीत आसा. दे हॅव बीन इश्यूड नोटिसीस फ्रॉम आमचे हेचे गोवा कोस्टल झोन मॅनेजमेंट ऑथॉरिटी कडसून तांकां नोटिसीस गेल्लेले आसा. वी कॅनॉट डिस्प्लेस दीस फिशरमॅन बिकॉज ही फिशरमॅन आसा तेंची जी लायव्हलीहूड आसा ती बिचाच्या सायडीकूच आसा.
You have conveyed your message to the
सो आय वॉन्ट टू टेल कितें आसा बिकॉज दीस आर ट्रेडिशनल फिशरमॅन आनी हांवें फिशरीज डिपार्टमेंटा कडेन मागलेलें आसा नेट बायंडींग शेड फिशींग रॅम्प हेज्या लागून हांव मागता आमच्या एनवायरमेंट मिनिस्टरा कडेन ती NOC दिवपाक तांकां
I think he has noted your
सो तेज्या लागून हांव मागता
Okay.
तेजे कडेन कितें हे इश्यूज आसा ते करचे. आनी खुबशे बाकीचे इश्यूज आसा विथ रेफरन्स टू स्टाफ मॅटर्स.
Okay. Now you have spoken for over 12 minutes.
स्पीकर सर हे जे लिस्ट आसा पळय हांव आमच्या मंत्र्या कडेन दिता ते
Please,
स्टाफ
please.
तो आमकां कमी आसा पळय थंयसर तो घालून दिवचो म्हणून
Please,
इतलें
please.
सांगता. थँक्यू स्पीकर.
Thank you. Mr. Digambar Kamath. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Mr. Digambar Kamath will speak. Mr. Digambar Kamath, please go on.
Speaker sir, I rise to support the demands placed before this house today, demands of PWD, environment and law. Speaker sir, I must first congratulate PWD minister because first time in the state of Goa, MLA LED scheme was introduced through the PWD. And I think that has given a tremendous relief to all the MLAs. जाल्यार बारीक बारीक कामां खंय इन्स्पेक्शनाक गेलो लोक म्हणटाले हें कर ड्रेन कर कितें कर हें करपाक परत सगळें प्रोसिजर कर हाका वेळ लागतलो. तातूंतल्यान एक दीस MLAक मातसो तरी रायट मेळटा कितें जाय जाल्यार सिलेक्ट करपाक आनी आपली कामां प्रपोजल धाडून करून घेवपाक. माय ओनली रिक्वेस्ट टू द मिनिस्टर इज सी दॅट दीज प्रपोजल्स आर क्लियर एज अर्ली एज पॉसिबल. दॅट्स ऑल. स्पीकर सर, रोड्साचेर उलयता आसतना मडगांव रोड्स सगळे बरे आसा. फर्स्ट टायम मडगांवचे रोड बरे आहा, प्रॉब्लेम ना. फ्लडींग जालें ना ह्या खेपेक. ताचे खुबशें श्रेय PWDक आनी WRDकूय वता बिकॉज लॉट्स ऑफ वी कन्स्ट्रक्टेड नालास आनी रोड्सूय खुबशे जाले. तातूंतल्यान एक फ्लडींग सारकें बंद जालें आनी रोड्सूय ह्या पावसाक रोड बरे उरले. पयले खेपे हांव नको डांबर बरें पडलां आसलें, क्वॉलिटी बी बरी आसली. खूब फाटी डांबर इन्फेरियर क्वॉलिटीचें घाल्यार रोड डॅमेज जाता अशें म्हणटा ते. स्पीकर सर, रोड्साचेर उलयता आसतना हांव पयलीं डिमांडाचेर हाजेर क्वेशनाचेर उलयता आसतना नजरेक हाडिल्लें मिनिस्टराच्या की तुमी ते प्लास्टीक कितें हें लायतात खूब कडेन रस्त्यार मदींच एक दीस सकाळ फुडें पळयलें जाल्यार मडगांव सकले बाजाराक सगळे लेनी केल्यो प्लास्टीकचें हें लावन आनी लायन पावली गोमंत विद्यानिकेतना कडेन गाडयांची. आय हॅड टू टॉक टू द SP ट्राफीक, आय हॅड टू टॉक टू द PWD चीफ इंजिनियर. आतां तांकां म्हटल्यार तुमी कोणा विचारून घालता, पुलीस म्हणटा आमकां खबर ना. मागीर ते सगळे काडून व्हेले तांणी. पूण ते सुद्दां आतां एक लक्षांत, तुमी सगळे आमदार वतात ते सगळे गाडयो ट्रक मारतात, मोटरी मारतात, ते सगळे मोडटा आनी ताजे नट बोल्ट पळय आहा ते रस्त्यार उरतात. त्या गाडयांच्या टायराक लागता आनी टायर पंक्चर जाता. म्हणून म्हणलें हांवें की मिनिस्टराक लक्ष घालचें. तें आनी तूं हांगा घालनाका, पुण्या बिण्या तें सगळ्या लोकांनी काडलें, पुण्या सुद्दां घाललें वता आसतना हायवेचेर सगळें काडून उडयलें. कारण ते लोक मारतात आनी मोडून उडयतात आनी कित्याक घालता म्हणून हांव नकळो. स्पिकर सर मातशें सारकें लक्ष दवर, तुकाय तुज्याय कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीक आसा तें सारकें. स्पिकर सर ह्या खेपेक रस्त्याचें हांवें बरें आसा म्हटलें, पूण म्हाका एक प्रॉब्लेम जालो तो म्हणजे सिवरेजाचो. हांवें मिनिस्टराच्या नजरेक हाडून दिलो. फर्स्ट टायम केन्ना जावं नाशिल्लो, फर्स्ट टायम एक 10-12 कडेन चेंबर सगळे वयर आयले आनी सारकी सिवेज भायर फ्लो जावपाक लागली. क्लासीक एग्जाम्पल वॉज मडगांव म्युनिसिपालिटीच्या लायब्ररी कडेन. आय वेंट टू सी ते सामकें इट वॉज स्टिंकींग लायक एनीथींग. लायब्ररी बंद करपाची. हांवें तांकां मागीर इंस्ट्रक्शन दिलें एंट्री बंद करा भायली आनी भितरल्यान एंट्री दिया. म्हाका दिसता थंय मिनिस्टरान मातशें डायरेक्शन दिवन ते प्लांट कितें मिस्टेक आसा जाल्यार रेक्टिफाय करून सी, बिकॉज दीस कॅनॉट हॅपन इन रेन्स. बॉम्बे सिवरेज आसा. आय वॉज इन बॉम्बे फॉर 8-10 days इन दॅट बिचकँडी एरिया. थंय सगळे चेंबर्स आसात. एक चेंबर पावस पडला जाल्यार एक चेंबर वयर आयलो दिसना. सो वाय दीस शूड हॅपन इन गोवा आय डोंट नो. म्हण हांव मागता ताजे कडेन की इंजिनियराक सांगचें प्लांट तो म्हणटा प्लांटांत चड क्वॉन्टिटी आयली ताका लागून तें बॅक आयलें आनी कितें आयलें. आय एम नॉट एबल टू कन्विन्स बाय देअर आर्ग्युमेंट्स. एक तर पायपलायन फॉल्टी आहा किंवा चेंबर फॉल्टी आसा. उदक भितर गेलें की उदक त्या चेंबरान वता आनी कितें वता आनी तें सगळें बॅक येता. अशें जावपा जायना स्पिकर सर. इट कॅन क्रिएट सिरियस हेल्थ हॅजार्ड. रेजिडेन्शियल एरियेंत आमकां थोडे कडेन चेंबर हें करचें पडलें, डिस्कनेक्ट करचें पडलें. And we had to give connection to their old septic tanks. Just see this. And that is why I don't know whether quality तांचे सारखे आसता, कितें काम करता. मिनिस्टरान मातशें लक्ष घालचें आनी पळोवचें आनी चॅक करचें. तिसरी गजाल स्पिकर सर, सिवरेज एक्ट कितें म्हणटा की ईच अँड एवरी हावस हॅज टू बी कनेक्टेड. 100 घरांतलीं 50 घरां कनेक्ट केलीं सिवरेजा आनी 50 लोकांनी सिवरेज घेतली ना. होल पर्पज ऑफ ब्रिंगींग सिवरेज फेल्स बिकॉज घाण तशी उरता. आनी म्हणून आमी डिमांड केल्लो की तेन्नाय सांगिल्लें की सिवरेज कनेक्शन जर कोण घेना ताजें वॉटर कनेक्शन डिस्कनेक्ट करा. आय थिंक मिनिस्टर हॅज टू गिव डायरेक्शन्स. म्युनिसिपालिटी ऑल्सो हॅज एग्रीड आनी PWDचो प्लंबर बी अशें वचून कोण रिफ्यूज करता कनेक्शन घेवपाक स्ट्रेट अवे उदका कनेक्शन कट करपाचें. कारण 10 जाण घेतात आनी 2 जाण घेना जाल्यार होल एरिया अगेन क्रिएट्स ए प्रॉब्लेम. सो आय वूड सजेस्ट आनी एक्टा भितर क्लियर प्रोविजन आसा दॅट ईच अँड एवरी हावस हॅज टू बी कनेक्टेड. इतली फॅसिलिटी दिल्या गव्हर्मेंटान. पयलीं एडवान्स पयशे भरचे पडटाले काम हें करपाक, म्हणजे 5,000 रुपया पर बंगलो, 3,000 पर फ्लॅट. नाव दे हॅव वेवड दॅट अमावंट. दे से इट विल बी रिकवर्ड थ्रू द वॉटर बील. ते सुद्दां भरपा नाका. यू हॅव टू जस्ट गिव ए फायल टू देम and then they come and give connection. So I would request the minister to see that it is seriously implemented in the city of Margao, where there are urban areas, total buildings. If few people do not take connection, then it can create problems. So I just want to minister to look into this. Speaker sir, म्हाका दिसता PWDचे डिपार्टमेंटान खुबश्यो कामां मडगांव आनी सरावंडींग एरियांत केल्या. I am thankful to the engineers also because they have really worked hard. As a result, सगळे कडेन रस्ते गेल्या म्हणटात. सगळे कडल्यान क्रिटिसिजम येता एक्सेप्ट मडगांव. सिटी भितरले सगळे रस्ते आज पर्यंत बरे आसा. आय एम थँकफूल टू द इंजिनियर्स एंड द मिनिस्टर. आनी स्पिकर सर एकच हांवें सांगलें त्या भशेन हांव मिनिस्टराक परत एकदां रिक्वेस्ट करता की मातशें सिवरेजाचेर ताणें मातशें लक्ष दिवचें सो दॅट नेक्स्ट मॉन्सून we don't face this problem. Thank you.
Mr. Michael Lobo.
I rise to support the demands listed in today's order. Speaker, sir, speaking on public works, it's a very important subject where we all as Goans use this on day-to-day basis. Speaker, sir, when I say day-to-day basis, it's about water, which is very precious, and it's about roads and the safety on the roads. Speaker, sir, Honorable Minister, तेणे खूब काम केलां आख्ख्या गोंयान. As far as from the time he's become the PWD minister, म्हाका दिसता hot mixing of roads खूब केल्या. But till today, we have seen the rising number of accidents on these roads, people dying on everyday basis. Like every day, 1 or 2 people die of accidents. We have seen day for yesterday, 2 दिस जाले speaker sir, a vehicle went into a small rivulet. 3 people, 1 small young boy and their parent and his parents, they lost their lives in Sange. Speaker sir, हांव मिनिस्टराक रिक्वेस्ट करता, बरे रोड केल्या तुवें, पूण जे आदले कलवट आहा, आदले धाकटे ब्रिजीस आहा, इवन व्हडले ब्रिजीस जे आदले आहा, तेचे बॅरिकेड्स जे आहा, ह्या ब्रिजांचे बॅरिकेड आर इन very, very dilapidated condition. And when I say dilapidated condition, खऱ्यांनीच इंजिनियरांनी, त्या गांवच्या सरपंचांनी, वॉर्ड मेंबरांनी, like-minded people, NGOs, they should go and inspect this and write to the department head, including the minister, की हे immediately replace करपाची गरज आहा. कित्याक, Speaker sir, even if you stand over there and shake like this, they shake. Because they 1970, 1980, 1919 बांधलेले ते. That metal which is there and those pillars are corroded. माझो रिक्वेस्ट मिनिस्टरान सेफ्टी मेजर्स घेवचे आख्खे गोंयान. हांव आख्खे गोंयचे उलयता, आमचे कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीचे न्हय. लोक वेगवेगळे जाग्याचेर they go off the road, they fall in the ditch, they fall in the nalla, they fall in the river, rivulet. People, precious lives have been, we are losing. Speaker sir, when we talk about the roads, बरे रोड केल्या, zebra crossing ना. रोड बरे केल्या, जे speed breaker जे आहा, तेका markers ना. Speed breakers are not painted. No boards, no signages, no safety signages. Crossroad ahead, dangerous turn ahead, accident prone zone ahead. हे खंयचेच सायनेजीस आमकां दिसना. गोंया भायर वच तूं, सगल्याक सायनेजीस आहा. पेडेस्ट्रियन क्रॉसिंग, हे सगळे वस्तू ना. When there is a slope from the hill you are coming down, थिंगासोर barricades आसपाक जाय, थिंगासोर crash barrier आसपाक जाय. ते ना. Safety is very important. I started my discussion on public works on safety. If we are giving good roads to the people of Goa, आमी बरे रस्ते दिता, everybody, all the MLAs go to say that repair my road, do a nice hot mix. आनी काबार जालें तें. हे फुडले वस्तू कोण पळयना स्पीकर सर. Painting the speed breakers, boards, and ये बारीक बारीक वस्तू ह्यो. These are small things but does matter in a very big way, because we drive on that road. My family goes, somebody else's family starts a car and goes, they have to reach home safely. It's not that we are giving good roads, but safety जे signages आहा ते important आहा. म्हाका दिसता honorable minister will hear my suggestion and direct his chief engineer Parsekar and see that all over Goa they get, not only in my constituency. हांवें फाटल्या दिसांनी फोन मारलेलो, म्हाजे कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन चडशे स्पीड ब्रेकर पेंट जाले, बोर्ड्स घातले, पूण बाकीचे गोंयान दिसना आमकां ते. इट्स नॉट सीन. स्पीकर सर, स्पीकिंग ऑन पब्लीक वर्क्स अबाउट वॉटर, घोस्कोशांनी पावस पडटा, तूं आनीक पळय 1 म्हयन्यान तुका उदक येवचें ना नॉक. डिस्ट्रिब्युशन ऑफ वॉटर इज नॉट हॅपनिंग, स्टोरेज ऑफ वॉटर इज नॉट हॅपनिंग. टँक्स जे आहा, टँक्स बांदिता आमी, नाल फोडटा, टँक बांदता, दोंगराचेर टँक बांदता, हितून गांवान एक टँक बांदता अंडरग्रावंड साम्प आनी वयर आनी एक टँक बांदता तेय टँकीन उदक पडना वयल्याय टँकीन उदक पडना. मिनिस्टर म्हाका दिसता ज्या दिसा तेणें PWD घेतल्या ही इज मॉनिटरींग, ही इज लुकींग एट दीस. बट आजुनूय इम्प्रुवमेंट दिसना. नॉर्थ गोवा कोस्टल बेल्टाचेर उलयता हांव. रायट फ्रॉम आरांबोल केरी up to Kedar's constituency, there is scarcity of water, and I think all the MLAs will talk this. Scarcity of water. Number of units which are doubling, there is no record. PWD should take the record from this panchayat or from TCP. How many more units are going to be doubled in the year end or in the next 2 years? म्हणजे construction licenses जे दिल्या आता हॉटेलांक, guest houses, resorts and buildings are huge in numbers. In my constituency or North Goa coastal belt will witness in 1.5 years or within 1 year around 3,000 to 4,000 new rooms coming up. New hotel rooms. त्याचे भायर buildings जे apartments दिल्या पळय ते, त्याचे भायर जे villas दिल्या पळय ते. आता हे इतले युनिट्स जो तर डबल जाता, what is the plan of the government to give water supply to these people or to the existing households? सगळे आमदाराच्या घरा येवन उबे रावतात बालदेव घेवन, आमकां उदक जाय म्हणून, आमकां उदक ना. थिंगासर घे मागीर बोबाव सगळे जाण ते PWDच्या ऑफिसान AEच्या JEच्या ऑफिसान वचोन शोभय घालता. We see this, we are looking at this every year. Speaker sir, 11 वर्सां जालीं आमी हेच हावजान डिबेट करता. पयलो आमचो सुदीन बाब आसलो, तो सांगतालो आपूण 24 वरां उदक दिता, बरी गजाल म्हणटालो तो. ही वॉज स्पिकींग व्हेरी फॉर द पीपल. आय वील गिव यू 24 hours वॉटर म्हणटालो, बरी गजाल उलयतालो तो. पूण आमकां एकूय वर उदक येना स्पिकर सर. 1 hour, आय एम टॉकिंग अबाउट 1 hour. आमकां एवरी सेकंड डे येता. कलांगूट कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी रिसिव्स वॉटर एवरी सेकंड डे. आवर requirement is 24 MLD and we are receiving around 10 MLD water. Minister जाणा, I have discussed with him. Water treatment plantaचे provisionूय केला, आमी स्टार्ट केला काम, पूण ते येन्ना येवपाचें ना उदक. It will take time, another 2 years, 2.5 years. तिलारीनसून उदक येता, सांपान पडटा, सांपानसून पंप जावन वयर वयता आनी फिल्टर जावन आमच्या गांवांक येता म्हणसर आनीक उडेच 3 वर्सां आहा. तितून वेरियस अदर कॉम्प्लिकेशन्स आहा. अवेलेबिलिटी ऑफ लँड फॉर सांप इज स्टील नॉट डन. आनी म्हाका दिसता मिनिस्टरान फास्ट ट्रॅक करपाची गरज आहा ही गजाल. हाव वी आर गोइंग टू गीव वॉटर सप्लाय एटलीस्ट फॉर 2 hours a day टू ऑल द कोणाचे बिलां आहा पळय ते, म्हणजे कोणाक बिलां येता म्हयन्याचे म्हयने तांकां 2 वरां दिसाक उदक आपूण कसो दितलो हेचेर भर दिवपाची गरज आहा. स्पिकर सर, पब्लीक वर्क्स डिपार्टमेंटान आनीक उलोवंक सोदता. मिनिस्टर बरो काम करता, ही विजन इज व्हेरी स्ट्रॉंग. तो एक्स्ट्रा आवर्स काम करता. इफ यू सी द ओनली मिनिस्टर हू इज इन हीज चेंबर ऑल द टायम इज PWD मिनिस्टर. सदांच आहा तो चेंबरान, सदांच आहा. ही इज इजिली अवेलेबल. ओवर द फोन कॉल ही वील टेल यू टू कम इमिडिएटली, वील गेट द वर्क्स डन. इट इज नॉट हीज फॉल्ट. वेर आय एम टॉकिंग रायट नाव, you start your car from this assembly and go towards Patradevi, you will see the quality of the road. Highway चे उलयता आनी मागीर म्हाका सांग, आमी मोपा गेल्ले, तुमी येयल्ले मोपा, you see that quality is gone. Highway येदो व्हडलो बांदलो आमी, we spoke so much about the highway, but where is the quality? तेणे सांगून आमच्या आमदारान, आमचो आल्लेकर बाब, ऑनरेबल MLA सांग तूं रोड सारको जाल्यार सारकें सांग, लोकूय आयकतलो तुज्या. म्हाका तरी लागना तो. हांव SUV घेवन वयता पूण म्हाजीच गाडी हालता. रेंज रोवर जर तर हालता जाल्यार तुजो हायवे सारको ना. आमी ऑल ओवर इंडिया हायवेचेर भोंवन येयल्ल्या. पूण दीस इज द स्टेट. हू इज टॉकिंग अबाउट इट? हू इज रायटींग? एनी कंप्लेन्स हॅव बीन मेड? नो. हायवेचेर मोदेकात पेडे आहा पळय थिंगा जंक्शनाचेर फ्लायओवर जावपाक जाय, थिंगा एक्सिडंट जायत आहा. एवरी वीक देर इज एन एक्सिडंट. मेजर एक्सिडंट आर हॅपनिंग ओवर देर. थिंगा फ्लायओवर जावपाक जाल्लो, करासवाडा फ्लायओवर केलो, पेडे जंक्शनाचेर फ्लायओवर करूंक ना. 5 road junction, स्पीकर सर, 5 road junction on a highway. 5 ways the traffic is coming and joining the highway, or from highway they are going inside. 5 ways. तीग जाण ट्रॅफिक पुलीस रावचे पडटा थिंगा. अँड इफ देर इज नो ट्रॅफिक पुलीस इट इज केओस. मिनिस्टराक म्हाजो रिक्वेस्ट, कित्याक तें काम जालें, तेणें दिवंक ना तें काम, प्लॅनिंग करतना तो नासलो, काम जालें थिंगासोर दीस हे फ्लायओव्हर जावपाची गरज आहा. अंडरपास जावं न्ही थिंगा, लोकांक सगळ्यांक अंडरपास वचोन दुसऱ्या सायडीन भायर सरांनी. स्पिकर सर, पब्लीक वर्क्स डिपार्टमेंटाचेर उलोवपाक खूब आनी गजाली आहा. डिलॅपिडेटेड कंडिशन्स ऑफ बिल्डिंग्स जे आहा आख्ख्या गोंयान, स्पेशली गव्हर्मेंट बिल्डिंग्स, तेजे एसेसमेंट करपाची गरज आहा, तेजे ऑडिट करपाची गरज आहा, तेजी वायट रिपोर्ट कार्ड करपाची गरज आहा. आनी व्हरोन ती दवरूंक आनी उपकारना. वी शूड नॉट वेट फॉर अ कॅलॅमिटी, दे विल जस्ट कम डावन क्रम्बलिंग.
Honorable member, I am only wanting to remind you the clock is ticking.
Okay, Speaker sir, I'll start on the next subject, that is environment. I want to first of all thank and congratulate him for coming up with 2011 CZMP, Coastal Zone Management Plan. Coastal Zone Management Plan was sarke hue and cry. Entire NGOs जावं, पंचायत जावं, coastal belt जावं, was shouting and howling. कसलो तरी प्लॅन करता, कसलो तरी प्लॅन करता, and the whole onus was on him. But I give him the credit, he stood by it, he took lot of bad words also. तेजे कॉफीन बसून तयार केला. हांवें पळयल्लो व्हिडिओ. प्रॅक्टिकली आय वॉज सपोज टू गो ऑल्सो ओवर देर टू मीट हिम फॉर सम अदर वर्क, गो टू सी. तेजो कॉफीन तयार करून भायर दवरलो लोकांनी, NGOs. बट तेणें बरो प्लॅन भायर काडला. स्पिकर सर, आय हॅव टू रियली, वी हॅव टू, वॉट ही हॅज डन गूड वी हॅव टू रेकॉग्नायज, अँड वी हॅव टू रेकॉग्नायज इन दीस ऑगस्ट हाऊस. इज डन अ गुड जॉब. Let anybody come and say that CZMP 2011 is faulty म्हणून सांगूनी कोणें. 2000 meter line, 200 meter line, 500 meter line, बरी, एकदम बरी केल्या. स्पिकर सर, बाकीचे सगळे वस्तू दाखयल्ले तेणें. बट 2019 प्लॅन जो येवपाचो आहा तेजे आजुनी पासून हें ना. म्हणजे इट हॅज टू कम आउट. आमी रावता केन्नासून? 2011 प्लॅनाक रावले आमी 2001सून. 2019 आनीक 31 रावंक पारना आमी. मिनिस्टरान आयज सांगपाची गरज आहा ह्या सभागृहाक, वेन ही इज गोइंग टू कम आउट विथ द प्लॅन, CZMP प्लॅन ऑफ 2019. एनवायरमेंटान म्हाजो इतलोच रिक्वेस्ट आहा ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टराक, की वेरियस एप्लिकेशन्स आर पेंडींग बिफोर द ऑथॉरिटी. I know minister does not have a direct control over the authority, but he is the minister for environment. We have to tell him only. आमचे लोकलाचे रिपेर, इनोव्हेशन, रिकन्स्ट्रक्शन एज पर 2011 प्लॅन हॅज टू स्टार्ट. फायल्स आर पेंडींग ओवर देर, बट क्लियरन्स मेळना. कित्याक हायकोर्ट इज डायरेक्टली टेलिंग देम दॅट यू लूक इन टू दीस इलिगल कन्स्ट्रक्शन केसीस. खूब आहा केसीस. आय एम नॉट सेईंग नो, दे आर ओवरवर्कड. म्हणजे काम सुबेज आहा. पूण लोकलांची 2011 प्लॅनाक रावताले ते रिपेर द हावस, रिकन्स्ट्रक्ट, हे कोणाचे उलयता? फिशरमॅन, toddy tappers, people who are staying on the coast, the local inhabitants who are protected under 2011 plan and 2019 plan also, which will come. CRZ notification, various amendments which came is for the locals. But तेंका तेंचीच घरां बांदूंक मेळना आयज. कित्याक बांदूंक मेळना? बिकॉज द ऑथॉरिटी मिटींग इज नॉट हॅपनिंग ओनली. इफ इट इज हॅपनिंग, इट इज ओनली फॉर इलिगल कन्स्ट्रक्शन्स. हायकोर्ट मॅटर, NGT मॅटर, सुप्रीम कोर्ट मॅटर. What about our locals? Amendments came for the locals. I request the minister, केन्ना तरी तेंची मिटींग कर, लोकलांचे फायली पयल्यो क्लियर कर. ते लायन लागलेली आहा थिंगा लोकलांची. तेजे भायर हॉटेल्स, न्यू हॉटेल युनिट्स, कोण तरी आवटसायड द स्टेट जे कोण येयल्या तेणी आदली घरां घेतल्या तेंची. सगळे भाशेचे रिकन्स्ट्रक्शन, रिपेर्स, दीस दॅट इज देर. तेणी इन्स्पेक्शनूय करूंक जाय. दे आर डुईंग अ गुड जॉब. But finally, minister has to give some direction to give relief to the locals. Especially, हांव हितून एड करता की CZMP 2019 केन्ना येतलो आनी तेजेर कितें कितें आसतलें. लोकल फिशरमॅनाचे जे हार्ट्स आहा बिचार तेंचे खोपी आहा फिशरमॅनाच्यो, तेंचे कडेन आदली ती परमिशन आहा, कितें VRC म्हणटा पळय ते, आनी आतांचे ते तेंकां लेटस्ट दिला पळय ते डिपार्टमेंटान, फिशरीजान, ते बोट नंबर आनी कितें लायसन तेंचे, ते प्रोटेक्ट करपाची गरज आहा. आयज कोण कोण येता आनी म्हणटा आमचे प्रॉपर्टी फुडल्यान नाका. 5 स्टार हॉटेल म्हणटा आमच्या प्रॉपर्टी फुडल्यान एक खोप आहा, 2 खोपी आहा, 5 खोपी आहा, फिशरमॅनाचे ते कार्ड म्हणटा. आनी कोणाक दिता एप्लिकेशन? एप्लिकेशन इज गिवन टू CRZ. इफ CRZ इज नॉट एक्टिंग, दे गो टू हायकोर्ट. High Court is giving direction. Illegal encroachment on the beach should be removed. कोण ते? आमचे fishermen. Speaker sir, ministeraन instruction दिवपाची गरज आहा की local fishermen cannot be touched. They are protected under various amendments of the CRZ notification. 1991 act आणि amendments कितले आहा? सगळे amendmentani आमचे local fishermen are protected. Speaker sir, speaking on law, लॉचेर उलयतना मिनिस्टरान बरें काम केल्लें आहा. सगळें ऑनलायन दाखयल्लें आहा. जे हांव कितें म्हणटा डायरेक्ट सर्टिफिकेट एन्डोस्ड ती मेळपाची गरज आहा. वेदर इट इज बर्थ सर्टिफिकेट, डेथ सर्टिफिकेट, जे कितें तेजे कडेन रेजिस्ट्रेशन आहा तेणी केलां पळय तें ऑनलायन, तेजेर ती डायरेक्ट मेळोनी. थिंगासोर आनी वचोन स्टॅम्प मारून सायन मारून हाडपाची गरज ना. डायरेक्ट कॉपी शूड बी मेड अवेलेबल. वेन यू आर डुईंग पेमेंट ऑनलायन, डायरेक्ट कॉपी शूड बी मेड अवेलेबल. हांव आनीक रिक्वेस्ट करता मिनिस्टराक की इन लॉ आतां म्हापशेचे कोर्ट्स जे आहा, हांव जाणा न्यू कोर्ट बिल्डिंग्स आर गोईंग ऑन. वेन दे वील बी रेडी? बॅड कंडिशन्स ऑफ द कोर्ट इन म्हापसा. पीपल हू आर गोईंग ओवर देर इज नो स्पेस टू सीट. देर इज नो प्रॉपर टॉयलेट्स. बॅड कंडिशन, डिलॅपिडेटेड कंडिशन. कोर्टान भितर फॅन चलता आनी चलना. ऑल कोर्ट्स हॅव टू बी एअर कंडिशन टुडे. जज थिंगा हें करचें पडटा जजाक. म्हणजे इट्स बिकॉज पीपल आर ओवर क्राउडेड इनसायड एंड द कोर्ट रूम्स आर सो स्मॉल, like a pigeonhole. You come and see, Speaker sir, or Minister even Pony, in what conditions the judges are writing over there, hearing this litigants, the accused. Speaker sir, लॉन आनीक सांगूंक सोदता की आमचे सब रेजिस्ट्रार म्हापसा जे आहा, म्हाका दिसता तेजे अपग्रेड करपाची गरज आहा. आनी सगळे जाण थिंगा आतां ऑनलायन आहा, सिस्टमॅटीक येतात लोक, सायन करून वयता. मिनिस्टरान बरें काम केल्लें आहा ऑनलायनाचें. बट थोडे डेटी ज्यो आहा ते खूब फुडें मेवता. आफ्टर 1 month, आफ्टर 1.5 months, आफ्टर 40 days, 38 days, and the sub registrar say it is not in my control because all the dates are full. म्हाका दिसता कितें तरी तेजेर मिनिस्टरान आयज सांगपाची गरज आहा. स्पेशली that particular sub-registrar office in Mapsa, which is there, it never had its lift functioning. Lift आता function जाल्या, but ती केन्ना मोडत ती सांगूंक जायना because it's a very old lift. What ना इतली वर्सां चलनासली ती, आतांच सारकी केल्या ती फाटल्या दिसांनी. We are regular to go over there. Toilet block should be built for the people who come over there.
I think you meet.
So
I think you meet the minister and put your demands.
Thank you, Speaker sir.
Thank you, Mr. Elton De Costa.
Speaker sir, I rise to speak on the demands placed today. Speaker sir, पयली स्वातेर Honorable PW Minister काळजा मनासान देव बर कर म्हणटा. कित्याक most of the roads in Kepe constituency म्हाका दिसता Honorable Ministeran ताबडतोब within a year hot mix केले. तेच प्रमाणे आमगेले schools in guidance with the Honorable Chief Minister, major schools जे आमी last एक वर्स board माताले 3 months back to almost 2 months back, in Sklachi Kama, which PWD is doing, almost 5 schools have been taken in hand. So I thank the Honorable PW Minister. Speaker sir, when I come to roads, I want to speak about Kepe town, Kepe market. Anik म्हाका दिसता Honorable PW Minister, घाटर चोयल जाल्यार even a priority cancel माता सगळ्यांचे. MLA तें घाटर कोत्तो जाल्यार म्हाका कमी कोणा 2 करोड जाय, तो ओडेज करून 2 करून थिंगा घालपाचें. सो हांव एक मेजर प्रॉब्लम्स हांव तुका केपें मेन टावनाक गार्डना कडेन इन फ्रंट ऑफ HDFC बँक आनी ते सायडीन आनी एक बँक आहा. पयर पासाक आख्यान बोन ऑलमोस्ट 2 feet उदक जाल्लें. That gutter was built, I think so, 30-35 years back. So I given this priority, but तुवें cancel मारलें तें. ओडेज थिंगा घाता ओडेज करोर. बरें हांव तूं मातशें कर तें. MLA लँडान तें ओडेज कोट्ट्यांचें. स्पीकर सर, हे घाटरा मातशें हांव एक रिक्वेस्ट कोता. इट्स ऑन प्रायोरिटी, एक हंबल रिक्वेस्ट. This gutter, particular this gutter from the town going to the old police station, हे मातशें कोर दी तुगे फंडांतल्यान through pay. Don't take it from MLA fund because it will cost almost more than 2 CR. You make it 5 CR, I'll do it in 2 CR. Speaker sir, I just want to make a point. Just help me out with this gutter. Speaker sir, every year आमी उलयताय, हांव उलयतां, आमगे LOP उलयता regarding Avene flooding. Till date, so many years, there is no concrete solution for it. No, but bridge I'm saying. Bridge आहा ती Avene bridge, पयलीं तुका पडटा ती, आतां म्हाका पडटा. Avene bridge flood जाता ती. Why raise core, otherwise do land acquisition and do that bridge. Every year we are saying, तुगे department हो, तू गे. म्हाका minister केल्या कोतां. Speaker sir, नाका, इन्हें आसन करूया. Speaker sir, that road work which is going on for almost 2 years. नाका, हिंगा आहा तो बरो आहा. Speaker sir, at least we can place at तिने उलोवपा मेळना, एका उलोवपा मेळना म्हूण बोवाळ मारता. Speaker sir, ना मागीर सांगता. Speaker sir, मातशें रोडाचें लास्ट 2 years हें काम चलता. हे चंद्रेश्वर भूतनाथ तो मेन रोड आहा तो कितली वर्सां जालीं. Instruct the contractor to do that work. बेगीन करपा लाय. 2 वर्सां जालीं चलता हें काम, अजून जायना. Give instructions and get that work done. आनी ही ब्रिज इज स्पीकर सर, पारोडा स्कूल हें कित्याक सांगता, कित्याक हाल डिलिमिटेशन जाल्यार तुका पडटा तें स्कुलाचें ब्रिज 2 हें सॉरी कंपाउंड वॉल 2 वर्सां जालीं मोड आहा. आय हॅव गिवन अ प्रायोरिटी, अजून जालें ना. आय हॅव रिक्वेस्टेड यू ऑल्सो. जालें? सो बरें, एक कंपाउंड वॉल आमगे त्या स्कुलाचें पारोडा स्कूल. स्पीकर सर, एक 2 मेजर काम हांवें आमगे ए बाबरोवन आहा तेका ताणें ऑलरेडी एस्टिमेट केला. रोड from Capen town to Barley has to be widened. Dala estimate Dala road has to be widened and hot mix from Capen town to Barley. My estimate we have divided into 3 parts because it was more than you told to do it into 2. So that road and one more road from Kanangini to Agonda, Saleri, right touching end of my constituency. तो एक रोड वायडन जावपा जाय कित्याक आगोंदा खोला इना ट्युरिस्ट भरपूर फ्लो जाता आनी एवरी सेकंड एक्सिडंट आसता. Because it is through a hilly terrain, any road arc astai, turn astai. So that road has to be widened from Kanangini to Agonda, Sadari near the bridge. Speaker sir, हे मातशें काम करपा जाय. Speaker sir, थिंगा साडारी जायत जाण पयलीं कोण आहलो तेमी फावंडेशन स्टोन लित गायलीं, थिंगा निस्तिकार बसताय आनी दोनी सायडीन तेका रिटेनिंग वॉल बांदून तांकां स्पेस दित म्हणली. पयलें कोण प्रॉमीस केलें फावंडेशन स्टोन गेले, नाल फोडले. बट कांय जालें ना. त्या लोकांक फिशर फोक्स हांवें तांकां जाग सायडीन दिवन तांकां नुस्त्या विकपा आमी ऑलरेडी कळना कोण केश कोन प्रॉमीस केल्लें तें. बट इट हॅज टू बी डन. हांवें आमगे एकूय सांगलां तें एस्टिमेट करपाक. सो हें मातशें करपा जाय. स्पीकर सर, 2 रस्ते काल व्हडलें हें जाल्लें, एजिटेशन जाल्लें आमगेल्या एक काजूगोटो तें दोर सांगे मतदारसंघा पडटा. तो रोड लिडींग टू काजूगोटो comes from Capen, Kiscon, and I think Honorable Chief Minister have promised them to do. So Rosto, Tengelo Maksad Zapada from Tiscon, because none of the owners, private owners are there, they are willing to give. Forest land, I think you'll have to do it, take the NOC. I can speak to them. Similar way, Vaulla, कितली वर्स जालीं हो तो रस्तो ना कोणी मागनासले व्हड मंत्री बीन जावन गेले. वावुरला तांकां हो रस्तो जावपा जायो. आतां सिंगल टेंडर जालो आहा. रोड पळा तो म्हाका सुद्दा आमगे देसाई कोणा पळा तो काणकोण तो सिंगल टेंडर आहा. फायल इज स्टक अप देर. आय हॅव टोल्ड द चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑल्सो इन फायनान्स डिपार्टमेंट. तूं पे द रोड नो. सो आय एम टेलिंग यू तो रोड मातशें कोर. Second thing, again, the file of Morpilla to, 110 to Morpilla, that also is stuck up in finance department or road core. The doni roste jaye, widening ani hot mix, very important. Speaker sir, काल हांवें उल्लेख केल्लो एक रस्त्याचो कुंकोली आमगेल्या पुलीस स्टेशन जाल म्हणटरीच एक क्रॉस आहा ऑन दॅट टर्न आनी मुखार एक व्हॅली कितें रेस्टॉरंट आहा. थिंगा एवरी मीन्स लेटर जायना आहलें बट अ मंथ बॅक थिंगा ट्रक ओवरटर्न जाल्लो. दॅट बोथ द प्लेसीस NH 66 म्हाका सद्दां नोट करून घेवपाक गरज आहा. थिंगा आतां टर्नार दोनी कडेन वायडन जावपाकूच जायो आनी एक्सिडंट जाताय थिंगा. एक्सिडंट प्रोन झोन सारकें. स्पीकर सर, NH 66 अलायनमेंट जाल्या आनी ती साजोरासून वचोन आमगेल्या केपें मतदारसंघाक बाळ्ळी थिंगा ती टच जाता. सो people are in the dark, like कोणाक खबर ना कित हुंच्यान येता कित ती. म्हाका सद्दां हें क्लियर इन लोकांक दाखोवपा जाय. बिकॉज जायत जाण येताय हिंचा ते आमदार आमगे हुंच्यान बाट वयताय घर वयताय काय म्हूण. So this has to be cleared, the new alignment which has been there. Speaker sir, आमगे साउथ गोवा जावन स्पीकर आमी आहाय ऑनरेबल दिगंबर सर फातोर्डा जाय तो तेम जालो ऑलमोस्ट अ year district hospital to KTC or road I don't know कितू पार्ट तुम फोटाय आनी सुएजी लायन घालपाक कितली पार्ट फोटाय आनी कित कोताय म्हणून खबर ना आम तरी एक घाटर माझा लोकळे म्हाका एक लायन गेली थिंगा म्हाका येयन फोन मारलो सर मातशें तें कॉन्क्रीट बरें म्हूण हांवें म्हगे पयशान थिंग कॉन्क्रीट बोला आतां तुमगे आहा तें बरोवपा कोणें थिंग आख्खें होळीपण आहा की थिंग वचों मेळना फ्रॉम द डिस्ट्रिक्ट हॉस्पिटल.
Honorable member, I extend the sitting of the House by 5 minutes.
Okay. So this road, I don't know, you, Honorable Minister, from district hospital to KDC, हे मातशें जात तितली बेगीन कोर. हे जात तितली मातशें बेगीन करपाक, this is very important. Speaker sir, when I come to government building of Kepe, last time we केल्ले, तेका मातशें एक लिफ्ट कितें घाल, ते ऑफिसीस हांवें ते रिफर्निश कोरी. मामलेदार ऑफिस डेप्युटी कलेक्टर आमगे ते डेप्युटी कलेक्टर बरी काम करता बट ते कितें ऑफिस चोयलें जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता चोवपाना मामलेदार ऑफिस जावन ते मातशें तें कोर तांकां उंच PW डिपार्टमेंट आहा ते एस्ताद ना तांकां मातशें तरी कोर हांव कोणा कित्याक कोनाय ते तुमी बिकॉज लॉट ऑफ मनी यू आर स्पेंडींग एटलीस्ट दीस इज नीड आनी लोकां दे शूड हॅव दॅट वर्कींग एटमॉस्फियर कांय ना भितर चोयल्यार कितें दिसता हें मातशें करपा जाय. स्पिकर सर एक आमकां STP प्लांट जायो केप्यां आनी लास्ट टायम सांगलेलें आनी इशू जाता बिटवीन द म्युन्सिपालिटी एंड द शॉपकीपर्स सो तांकां आउटलेट ना सोडपाक आनी दे कॅनॉट लीव इट इन अ सोकपीट बिकॉज दॅट्स अ माशी लँड एरिया सोकपीटान ते एब्जॉर्ब जायना तो गटारान सोडटाय हाटल्यान रेजिडंट्सान ते प्रॉब्लम जाता सो फायंड आउट अ सोल्युशन एंड डू दॅट. स्पिकर सर वेन वी कम टू एनवायरमेंट म्हाका दिसता लास्ट टायम उलयला एक भुमिपुरीस मायन म्हूण थिंगा एक इशू आहा इन कानागिनी आनी हियरिंगूय जालें एवरी वन ओपोज्ड इट आनी आय थिंक सो इट इज फॉर एनवायरमेंट क्लियरन्सा कितें आहा अशें म्हूण आयकलां आय डोंट नो हाव फार इट इज सो जस्ट सी देर लॉट ऑफ 100% ऑब्जेक्शन मायट बी 99.9% हॅव ऑब्जेक्टेड 0.1% कोण सपोर्ट केल्ले खबर ना म्हाका सी दॅट इट डज नॉट हॅपन बिकॉज वी डोंट हॅव प्रॉपर रोड्स देर कालवट आहे ते गेलो आहे सो जस्ट सी दॅट दे शुडंट गेट अ क्लियरन्स सो दॅट द पीपल ऑफ माय विलेज डोंट सफर ते हेजी बॉक्सायटी मायन दिसता म्हाका ते जस्ट सी दॅट इट डज नॉट हॅपन. स्पिकर सर एक कालवट आहा ल्हान हिंग खोला काबदेराम फोर्टा पावचे पयलीं रोहनाक खबर आहा ही खबर आहा तो कोत म्हणटाले तो आजून केलो ना तो ऑलमोस्ट करोड जावन सकयल स्लॅब पडपा आयला तशें करून मादर ट्रेजाज हावस आंबावली थिंगा कालवटा बुराक पण थिंगा भितो गेला आय थिंक यू हॅव गिवन अ प्रायोरिटी टू करपा लायला आंबावली सो तो मातशें जावपा जाय तो बुराक भितो गेला सेम तशेंच ONGC कळे इन कानागिनी आतां कालवटाक फ्रेश बिकॉज ONGC काम चलता हेवी हॉट आमगे रेडीमिक्स ट्रक्स येताय थिंगा एक कालवटार म्हाका नोट करपा जायो थिंगा एक कालवटाक व्हडलो बुराक पडा लोकांक झाड भितो गायलें इन नियर ONGC सो हे 3 वस्तू आहाय. स्पिकर सर एनवायरमेंटाचे एक इशू येता आसतना आमगे बाळ्ळी हॉट मिक्स प्लांट आहाय आय एम नॉट अगेन्स्ट हॉट मिक्स प्लांट हे आमगेले प्लांट आहाय बट थिंगा सायडीन एक विलेज आहा बेंदोडे हे आमगेले जाले 2 minutes 5 नो सो 2 minutes जाले सो हॉट मिक्स प्लांटाक आय डोंट वॉन्ट टू आय एम नॉट ओपोजींग इट बट इट हॅज टू बी विदीन द लॉज तांकां एक एनवायरमेंट क्लियरन्स कितें दिता बिकॉज इट कॉजेस लॉट ऑफ पोल्युशन. स्पिकर सर एक लास्ट वस्त सांगता हांव वेन वी गेट सो मेनी बिल्स जायतीं आवय बापूय आमचे बरें येताय ओल्ड पेरंट्स बिकॉज दे चिल्ड्रन हॅव नाव ओल्ड एज होमाय नाय कांय ना वील ट्राय टू गेट अ बिल ऑर समथींग फॉर्मुलेट वन पॉलिसी वे भुरगीं ह्या होल्ड अकाउंटेबल फॉर द अदरवायज तांकां इतली जोण कोण जाणटेपीर तांकां रस्त्यार गेले एवरी इन द वेन आय सिट इन माय ऑफिस वील ट्राय टू इंट्रोड्यूस समथींग वेर these old parents can be secure at in their old age. No, but not if it is there, it is not enforced. So please make some strict laws that parents have to be kept. Thank you, Speaker sir.
The House is adjourned for tea break. It will resume at 4:30 p.m.
Honorable Deputy Speaker.
Honorable Member Premen Shet.
Speaker sir, I rise to support the demands and oppose the cut motions. First, I would like to thank Honorable PWD Minister and the whole PW staff for giving better roads, hot mixing roads in Mayam constituency. Especially, I would like to thank all the staffs of Division 23, Bicholim. Speaker sir, आमच्या वन मावळिंग्या कुडचेऱ्या ह्या भागान जवळजवळ 25 वर्सां हे इंटरनल रोड्स जाग नासलेले आनी ते ह्या वर्सा विथ द ग्रेट हेल्प ऑफ ऑनरेबल PWD मिनिस्टर एंड ऑल दी स्टाफ आयज जाले. एका काळार त्या लोकांनी इलेक्शनाचेर सुद्दां बहिष्कार घातलेलो स्पीकर सर, पण आय एम व्हेरी थँकफूल टू द ऑनरेबल PWD मिनिस्टर फॉर गेटिंग दीस वर्क डन. स्पीकर सर, जास्त वेळ न घेता काही शॉर्टफॉल्स जे आसा आमच्या मतदारसंघात किंवा जे मेन प्रोजेक्ट्स जावपाक जाय विच आर व्हेरी मच इन द पब्लीक इंट्रस्ट तेच हांव फोकस करपाक सोदतां. स्पीकर सर, सांखळे आनी बिचोले जोडणारो हो नॅशनल हायवेचेर आसलेलो एकूच पूल आसा जो मेन एक पूल आसा आनी तेका जोडून किंवा तेच्या सायडीकसून एक पूल बांदपाक जाय किंवा सांखळे बायपास करपाक लागून एक रस्तो काडपाक जाय असो प्रपोजल मुवमेंट जाल्लो आसा. हो कारापूर सरवण ह्या पंचायतीनसून कारापूर तिस्का वरसून अप टू हरवळ्या हांगासर एक रस्तो जावपाक जायो असो प्रपोजल केल्लो आसा. आनी त्याच वाळवंटी नदीचेर तुळशी मळ्यान म्हणटा थंयसर ताका एक ब्रीज जातलो. म्हणजेच हो जो पॅरलल ब्रीज जावंक शकना म्हणून तुळशी मळ्यान काडला असो एक प्रपोजल केल्लो आसा. ह्या प्रपोजलाचेर मान्य मंत्र्यान बेगींतल्या बेगीन तेजेर आमकां क्लियरन्स दिवचें अशें हांव मान्य मंत्र्यांक विनंती करतां. स्पीकर सर, सारमनस आनी तोकार ही जी फेरी सर्वीस आसा ही जर कंप्लिटली आमी जर काडून उडयतले जाल्यार आमी एक प्रपोजल हांगासर हाडपाक सोदता. स्पीकर सर, सारमानस जी फेरी पॉयंट आसा तेच्या पयलींसून एक लेफ्ट फिल्ड आहा त्या फिल्डानसून जर आमी आमोण्या पर्यंत रस्तो काडलो फिल्डानसून आमचे ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टरांक हांव सांगपाक सोदतां हे जे फिल्ड आहा ते फिल्ड ओनर्स आहा ते लँड दिवपाक तयार जाल्ले आसा. आनी हो जर रस्तो अरावंड 1 किलोमिटराचो जर रस्तो काडलो आमी फ्रॉम मेन रोड टू आमोणा भायले शेत म्हणटा थंयसर एक रस्तो म्हणजे ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टराच्या कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन एक बरो एक सादारण 20 कोटी मोडून एक तेंच्यांनी रस्तो केल्लो आसा. आनी तो रस्तो आनी हो पिळगांवसून वचणारो रस्तो हे जर दोनूय कनेक्ट जाले आनी ऑन द स्मॉल रेवलेट जी आमची मांडवीची फाटो आसा तो म्हादयचो फाटो जो मांडवीक जॉयन जाता त्या फाट्याचेर जर बारीकशें एक जर पूल बांदलें जाल्यार हो कंप्लीट जो रस्तो आसा तो कंप्लीट जावंक शकता. आनी विथ द स्पॅन ऑफ अरावंड 1.5 किलोमिटर रोड वी कॅन रीच फ्रॉम सारमानस टू आमोणा ब्रीज. म्हणजे ते जे कम्युटर्स आसतले गोईंग फ्रॉम अस्नोडा, बिचोले, मुलगांव किंवा सांखळे ह्या सगळ्या बाय रोड्स आमी हांगा पावोवंक शकता, आमोणा पावोवंक शकता. म्हणून हो एक प्रपोजल सरकारान बेगींतल्या बेगीन प्रस्ताव हो विचारान घेवचो अशें म्हाका हांगासर नमूद करून दिसता. स्पीकर सर, तसोच मये आनी हळदोना ही दोनूय कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी जॉयन करपाक लागून आमी माननीय सभासद आमी एकदां तेजेर जॉयंट इन्स्पेक्शन केल्लें आनी हो जो ब्रीज आसा तो प्रेझेंटली इट इज अ MS स्ट्रक्चर ब्रीज. हो रिप्लेस करून RCC कॉन्क्रीट ब्रीज बांदचो असो आमी दोगांयनी प्रपोजल दिल्लो आसा. तेन्ना होय बी प्रपोजल फुडें घेवचो अशें म्हाका हांगासर सांगन दिसता. स्पीकर सर, थोडेशे सुचना आसा आमच्यो पोटाशाचो प्लांट आहा वॉटर ट्रिटमेंट प्लांट तो ग्रावंड रिजर्वर जो आसा तो ग्रावंड रिजर्वर आमकां रिपेर करपाची गरज आहा स्पिकर सर आनी रिपेर करपाक जाय कित्याक सांग हे खूब आमच्या उदकाचे लॉस जाता हे वॉटर क्वॉन्टिटी जी लॉस जाता ती आमकां प्रिवेंट करपाक लागून हो रिजर्वर आमकां रिपेर करपाक जाय स्पिकर सर तशेंच 1-2 मिनटां घेता स्पिकर सर स्पीकिंग ऑन डिमांड नंबर
एक मिनटा भितर बेगीन सोंपय खूब
स्पीकिंग ऑन एअर अँड वॉटर पोल्युशन स्पिकर सर हांवें वॉटर पोल्युशन कंट्रोल बोर्डाच्या निदर्शनाक हाडून दिल्लें की आमच्या गोंयान एक हातुर्ले गांवांत जो एक फॅक्टरी आसा इट इज क्रिएटींग कार्बन इमिशन आनी थंय प्रायमरी शाळा आसा घरां आसा लोकेलिटी आसा म्हण हेजेर कंट्रोल दवरपाक जायो आनी हे कंट्रोल आजून तेजेर जावंक ना निर्बंध येवंक ना म्हण हांव मान्य मंत्र्यांक सांगता की हेजेर बेगींतल्या बेगीन कंट्रोल दवरपाक जायो तशेंच वॉटर पोल्युशन जें जाता ऑफ वाळवंटी रिवर आनी बिचोली रिवर ह्या दोनूय उदकाक जे पोल्युशन जाता ते कंट्रोल करपाक लागून पोल्युशन कंट्रोल बोर्डान हेजेर निर्बंध घालचे थँक्यू स्पिकर सर
ऑनरेबल मेंबर प्रवीण अलेकर
Speaker sir, I rise the support the demand and oppose the cut motion. PWD road NH 66 कित्याक ऑलरेडी आमच्या PWD मिनिस्टराक खबर आसा की ते पेडणेचे रोड कशे आहा ते NH 66 आयज पतादेवी टू दारगळे हे पळोवंक गेल्यार सारके वर्स्ट एंड वर्स्ट रोड आसा सद्या जाल्यार आनी सद्या आतां ताका क्रॅक पडटा आनी ते फील करतात आतां ताका लागून गव्हर्मेंटान म्हाका दिसता PWD मिनिस्टरान हेजेर लक्ष दिवपाची गरज आसा कित्याक ते फील करता तितले ते परत आनीक जातात तशेंच हांव सांगूंक सोदतां आमच्या दारगळे फ्लायओवर हे ऑलरेडी CMानूय वचोन थिंगासर पळयल्लें आसा आनी सद्या जाल्यार ती सारकेंच एक्सिडंट झोन जाल्लो आसा कित्याक ऑलरेडी CMय थिंगा विजीट केल्ले आनी PWD मिनिस्टरूय तेणी विजीट करून थिंगासर पळयल्ले तेजे आतां सद्या कितें हें जाल्या ते सांगची ती फायल खंय पावल्या ती कित्याक अर्जंटली थिंगासर म्हाका दिसता जावपाची खूब गरज आसा कित्याक लोकांक खूब त्रास जाता आनी ते सायडीन ह्या दिसांनी चालूच एक्सिडंट आसता अर्जंट निड्स सर्वीस रोड जे आतां सर्वीस रोड आहा अजुनूय सर्वीस रोडांची कामां काबारूच जायना आतां हायवे आतां कितलो तेंप जालो आतां हें काम चालू आहा जाल्यार सर्वीस रोड पेंडींग कित्याक दवरल्या सर्वीस रोड जाता इतले बेगीन हे खंयसर पेंडींग आसा फायली जाल्यार त्यो जाता इतले बेगीन हे काम स्टार्ट करपाची खूब गरज आसा कित्याक सगळे हायवेक मदें तेका मदें तेंच्यांनी ओपनिंग दवरलेलें आहा ते ओपनिंग सारकें डेंजर जावन पडलेलें आसा तेका लागून जाता इतले बेगीन हे रोड आसा पळय सर्वीस रोड ते बेगीन जाता इतले बेगीन जावंक जाय आनी जे सर्वीस रोड आहा ते रिपेरींग जाता इतले बेगीन करपाची खूब गरज आसा कित्याक जे सर्वीस रोड आहा पळय इतले डेंजर जावन आसा ते आमच्या तोरशा मोपा आनी उग्या ते सायडीक इतले कित्याक म्हाका दिसता कोण प्रेग्नंट आहा जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता त्या रोडा वचून व्हरत जाल्यार ते डिलिव्हरी थिंगासरूच जातली तेका लागून जाता इतले बेगीन हे रोडाचे एटलिस्ट ते रोड आतां खड्डे आहा ते तरी भरून घेवचे जाता इतले बेगीन कित्याक वर्स्ट एंड वर्स्ट रोड आहा ते लँडस्लायडींग आमच्या महाखाजऱ्यान दारगळे हे आतां ना म्हटल्यार 1 वर्स जालें ऑलरेडी थिंगासर सगळी ते रोडाचेर त्या टायमार 1 वर्स जालें ती सगळी माती ती रोडाचेर येयल्ली ती माती सायडीक काडून दवरलेली आहा तशीच आहा म्हण ते आजुनूय ताका वॉल कित्याक जायना रिटेनिंग ते मातशें मिनिस्टरान सांगचें आनी ते काम जाता इतले बेगीन करून दिवचें कित्याक आतांय ते ऑलरेडी थिंगासर लँड ते स्लायडींग जाता कित्याक आतां सद्याय आतां ते डेंजर झोनानूच आसा तेका लागून जाता इतले बेगीन थिंगासर वॉल जावपाची खूब गरज आसा ही तशेंच जेन्ना मोपा स्टार्ट जावचे पयलीं हांवें ऑलरेडी सांगलेलें आमच्या CM सराकूय सांगलेलें आनी PWD मिनिस्टराकूय सांगलेलें की जाता तितले बेगीन तुमी ते रोड आहा पळय मोपा त्या मोपा रोडाक स्पीड ब्रेकाची खूब गरज आसा आनी ते स्पीड ब्रेक अजूनय जावंक आतां ना म्हटल्यार कितलो तेंपूच जालो आतां तशेंच म्हाका दिसता सायन बोर्डूय थिंगासर धड ना आनी फाटीं थिंगासर एक एक्सिडंट जाल्लो आनी खूब व्हडले थिंगासर इन्सिडंट जाल्लो त्या टायमार त्या लिंक रोडाचो ड्रायव्हर मारून गाडी गेल्लो तेका लागून असो इन्सिडंट घडचे न्हू तेच्या पयलीं आनी एक भुरगो यंग सारको तोय बी एक्सपायर्ड जालो असोच एक्सिडंट जावन तेका लागून ह्यो घटना फुडें घडच्यो न्हू तेका लागून हे स्पीड ब्रेकराचे आनी तशें सायन बोर्ड ही खूब गरजेचें आसा तशेंच म्हाका दिसता आतां खंयसर आमचे बस स्टॉप आहा सद्या बस स्टॉप आमकां खंयसरूच आमच्या हेजेर ना पळोवंक गेल्यार बस स्टॉप खंयसरूच ना पूण खंयसर मेन ह्या आहा थिंगासर CCTV कॅमेराची पूण खूब गरज आसा तशेंच हांव एक सांगूंक सोदता जेन्ना आमच्या मोपा स्टार्ट जावच्या पयलीं एक आमच्या नागझर गांवांत थिंगासर एक कोणाचे तरी घराचे अर्दो पार्ट गेल्लो स्पिकर सर मातसो टायम दी घराचो एक हाफ पार्ट गेल्लो पूण ताका अजुनूय तेजे पयशे मेळोंक ना ताका लागून मातशे हेजी फायल खंय पावल्या ती पळोवची आनी तशेंच आमच्या इतले आतां हायवे आतां कितलीं वर्सां जालीं आनी लोकांचे अजून पयशे पेंडींग आसा ते जाता तितले बेगान हे पयशे लोकांक मेळचे म्हाका दिसता आनी जे आतां हॉट मिक्स हेच्या फुडेंय जातले आमचे चडशे फायली पेंडींग आसा ते जाता तितले बेगान हे करच्यो आनी जे हॉट मिक्स हेच्या फुडें जातले ते तेंच्यांनी हॉट मिक्स बरी क्वॉलिटी यूज करची कित्याक अशें पावस येयलो काय तो एका वर्सान व्हांवन वयता तसले रोड करचे न्हू कित्याक आमच्या पेडण्यान हे डिवलप जाता आनी तशें परत परत ह्यो घटना घडच्यो न्हू एक्सिडंट जावचे न्हू आनी इतलेंच आतां वॉटर हांव आमच्या PWD मिनिस्टराक काळजानसून थँक्स म्हणटा कित्याक आयज आमच्या चांदेल गांवांत 15 MLD प्लांट हो आतां न्यू ऑलरेडी आतां जाल्लो आसा आनी तो इनॉग्रेशनूय आतां म्हाका दिसता एसेंब्ली काबार्जान इनॉग्रेशनूय करपाचो आसा आनी हांव थँक्स म्हणटा कित्याक आमचो चडशे उदकाचे प्रॉब्लम आमच्या पेडण्यान कमी जातले तशेंच आमच्या उदकाची बिलां सदांच उदकाची बिलां वाडोन येतात आनी सगळे लोक मागीर दारार येतात कितें सर आमकां हेल्प कर ही बिलां पे करपाक तेका लागून हेजेर मातशें लक्ष दिवपाची गरज आसा तशेंच आमकां स्टाफाची खूब गरज आसा ते हांव सराक मागीर लिस्ट दिता स्टाफाचे तशेंच आमकां बिल्डींग आमचे मामलेदार ऑफीस हे ऑलरेडी CMान येवन पळोवन गेल्लो आसा तेका लागून मातशें सरान हेजेर जाता तितले बेगीन कित्याक मामलेदार ही बिल्डींग आहा पळय ती सारकी डेंजरस झोनान आसा तेका लागून तांकां ऑलरेडी CM सरान सांगलेलें आसा कितें ते शिफ्ट करचें म्हणून आनी ऑलरेडी ते शिफ्ट करपाक तेंची हें आसा आतां चालू आसा तेका जाता तितले बेगीन ही आमकां बिल्डींग न्यू बांदून दिवपाची आनी तशेंच म्हाजो तुमकां सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट आहा सर जी स्कुलां आहा स्कूल बिल्डिंग्स आहा ती स्कूल बिल्डिंगाच्यो फायली मातश्यो पेंडींग दवरच्यो न्हू जाता तितले बेगीन ह्यो स्कुलाच्यो ज्यो फायली तुमच्या कडेन येता तितल्यो एज फास्ट करून दिवचे कित्याक कितलींशींच वर्सां जालीं म्हाका दिसता पेडण्यान जी स्कुलां आहा पळय ती हालत सारकी वर्स्ट आसा तेका लागून जाता तितले बेगीन ह्या आमची स्कुलांची जाता तितले फर्स्ट प्रिफरन्स घेवन आनी ही स्कुलांच्यो फायली तुमी पास करून दिवच्यो थँक्यू सर
Honorable Member Alesh Lawrence.
कितें जालें
444.
स्पिकर सर PWD उलयता आसतना PWD उलयता आसतना पयलीं तुका हां
सगळें काम केलें तुवें
हय रे स्पिकर सर PWD मिनिस्टर हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता कित्याक तेणी काम केलो नाय करपा आहा तो फायल एस्टिमेट केले त्यो तुका पावले बाब एल्टनान म्हणलां की बाब एल्टन ऑपोजिशनान रावन म्हाका सदां तेणें म्हणलां आपणागे सॉल्ड रॉस म्हणून राव मागीर आय एम रिक्वेस्टिंग ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर बट आय वॉन्ट टू कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट हिम फर्स्ट कित्याक तो वन आय रिमेंबर वन स्मॉल इन्सिडेंट राव रे when I'm on my feet you will keep quiet. Speaker sir, I just want to tell you that we were searching one pipeline and we could not locate that pipeline. For 4 days there was no water in Kamulni in my constituency, in our constituency. Kizale searching the pipeline for 3 days they could not locate it. So I went to him. So masa budon nita. So I went to him and I asked him, "Are Baba, you don't have any X-ray machine?
Immediately he gave me. That's the first time I came to know that there is an X-ray machine we could locate pipes. I knew the bigger contractors had it, but I didn't know. I would request you, give it to the PWD, water supply, give them 2-3 machines. There is a private agency who does it now, or you empanel, one second, or you empanel a private agency. Kiza tenentu. Pipeline gaile, pipeline pod itu gailo hai, to chief engineer hatinga. Pipeline pod hui gailo hai, and te huicham basotay te kona khabar na. Te plumber hai te mele, and te assistant engineer and JE hai te gele gara. Te gele and pipe gele gara. At sodpa machine zai. So sodpa machine zai mon te X-ray machine zai. Speaker sir, ani Honorable Minister Kabra Lasso nadale कोण असो हलानी कोण असतलो आज तो असतलो कित्याक आतां तेगे डील जाना हलो इते संदेश येवपाचें कोणाक अल्टरना so I am just telling you that it is important that we give that machine. We have to locate pipes so that there is one wastage time is saved on the location of the pipe. Second, while digging we know where is the pipe or there is a cable. It becomes very essential, make it compulsory. Any digging takes place. At any point of time, now underground cabling goes place. Ani, make it compulsory that before they start digging, they take a NOC from the PWD, exact location of all the pipes, all location of the pipes, electrical cables, whatever is demarcated on the pipe, and then digging starts. Make it compulsory from the PWD before they take the NOC, Speaker sir. Tomorrow we want no problems. Now existing pipes take side connection asta. There are a lot of issues. See that they inculcate this habit of before digging. Then, Speaker sir, there are a lot of roads estimates. Most of the roads have been estimated. Think election 10 PM joker तो कितले video काढले video काढल्याचे हांवें काम स्टार्ट केलें ऑलरेडी जे कोण video काडटाले तेणी म्हाका वोट मारला तेंगे पासून काम स्टार्ट केलें कोणागेर आमी काम दवरनाय कित्याक once you're elected you have to forget about what has happened and you have to do all the work of all the people irrespective फालतू मिनिस्टर आहा ती सगळ्यांक काम करपा जाय ती सांगपा हें गेलें आनी तेगे करपा जायना ते भाशेन हांवें एज एन MLA I have to do all the work. So I request is I have taken all the works irrespective of who it is, whether they voted for me or not. I have taken up all the work. Pass sign ko to na ye pass sign ko fully pass sign korshi pass sign because I have to be very clear. I have to be very so fully pass sign korit mo ita fully pass sign la ne koros gele so ye pass sign and to boisun no leta Speaker sir, he cannot give me an assurance sitting down, he has to give me standing down. It is not going on record. Speaker sir, आता unavailability of water connection सोलवा म्हणटा एक गांव हा आवय शी ते 10 PM जोकर and all video काडला अजून देखून उदक येल ना तेंका उदक कित्याक येल ना रमेशराव उदक कित्याक येल ना because there is NOC is required from the owner and all that. We have done before. Previously हांवें ताका पायप देवून घातली आनी जोरी उदक गेलें आवय शी big show. Important म्हळ्यार शो नाका लोकांक उदक जाय मुगे रिक्वेस्ट तुका take a dedicated pipeline सोलवा म्हणटा राय listen मास्टर तू कितें जाता तूं मातशें वयर बसता तूं कोणा तें बारीक तें सोलवा थंय दाखलो आसा गांव. So Speaker sir, in that place there is a problem. You see that I want the connection, give me an assurance that you will give the connection. I also want to tell you there might be NOC required from the owner. If that NOC is not required, we will help. I am in touch with the water supply department and I have told the water supply department to see that it is done, at least help them. Speaker sir, I know I have raised it specially here because I want things to be carried off there. Speaker sir, talking about the Alliam-Bori road roadaचेर उलयता आसतना आख्खो रोड तो बरें काम केलां. I am on record, I am putting it on record also. Assurance committee हांव chairman जावं हिंग जायती उल्लेख जाली assurance committeeची. तो आख्खो रोड प्रिविलेजली हांवें केलेलो बाब सुदीन दवलेकर आसतना. Because he had given me assurance on the floor of the house. I followed up with him. I wrote to Chief Minister, and finally that road was done. And the PWD Minister came on the site and he said, I am one of the MLAs who made use of all the facilities available as an MLA in the house. And I got it done from him. I got it cleared from the finance because assurance was given. Speaker sir, I have written continuously and got it done. He has also done that road, the Alliam-Bori road. But one section there is a problem because there is undue sinking opposite that Anushka bar. Settling is because I have a feeling that down that mud is not good. Anyway, let us not go into that. But my only request is, at Swadhya, 2-3 places. Kurra Junction, then Raya Church Junction, then Thembi Junction. accident prone jalo ha. I have suggested, I am not a technical person, I have suggested the PWD to give them signals so what they want. See that it is put. Give me an assurance that you will put signals there to avoid accidents. And speed breaker as you let us know, I just want to talk. Everybody has spoken about speed breakers. Speed breaker as you let us know. Give me 5 minutes more, Speaker sir. Ravri. Speaker sir, I have to talk about law.
2 minutes, I'm giving 2 minutes.
I have to talk about law. Speaker sir, I am, we require some time to speak. Now talking about speed breaker. Speed breaker uleta sona. Kamuli, no. Kamuli, lot of, who speed breaker dita? Speed breaker dita sona, mashe apply your mind. Sklako, no, mashrao. Sklako de dilo. Wrong place it dilo. Kon approve kelo? Soglan approve kelo? Traffican approve kelo? PWD approve kelo? Soglan approve kelo? Sklako kelo? Sklan sangil mo kelo? Hui kelo? All tar kelo? All the speed breaker galtai, thing log patta. I also had recommended, 1 second, I also recommended. I am not a technical person to tell where to put the speed breakers. That the PWD and the authorities have to do. And collector approves it. Wrong place is Jedila. Why this is happening? If it's happening in Gurtori, it will happen anywhere else. So correct it. Let put proper directions in place where speed breaker. Ani atte rear view mirror, ate convex mirrors gatai. Aw ite baram sat speed gatai. Maashi PWD approval gyo palai. हुई घालपाचें कितको घालपाचें मातशें एप्रूवल घेवपाक ते घालीत आहाय तो घालता म्हळ्यार तो घालता तो घाल म्हळ्यार तो घालता एक कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी मातसो एक विलेजी 100 जाले ते प्लीज सी दॅट देर इज सम स्पीकर सर देर समथींग स्पीकर सर तुगेले अच्छा मुगेलो वोटर तो अलेक्स सिकर म्हणटा तो इज माय वोटर ही हॅज वोटेड फॉर मी लास्ट टायम आतां तेगे घरा कोसान सकयल ड्रेनेज म्हणटी गरजेची देर इज ना ते काय ना ही हॅज वोटेड फॉर मी तूं भिनाक आतां तूं काँग्रेस आनी बीजेपी अशी तेशी जाले आतां ते चिंत नाका तूं काबार गेले तुमी आनी दवरलो नाही एसान ते शोयले स्पीकर सर सो वॉट आय एम सेईंग तिगे ड्रेनेज तेगे घरा कोसान ड्रेनेज आहा ती सकयल पेप्सी सर्कला कोसान ड्रेनेज सारकी गरजेची most important it is take a note of it I have already taken priority I have told your assistant engineer J tugel Armstrong atak sagla ha MLA thing dituga very important कित्याक ही आख्खी सेक्शन प्लस एक क्रॉस ड्रेनेज आहा ती क्रॉस ड्रेनेज जावपा जाय कित्याक उदो थिंगा इट इज मेनी इयर्स दिस टायम फर्स्ट टायम इलेक्शन उणी जालां कित्याक हांवें डिसिल्टिंग पर्सनली केलां हय पर्सनली केलां तुगे इंजिनियरांक विचार ताका सांग न्ही तुगे सायडीन आसले इंजिनियर स्पीकर सर वी हॅव डन इट वाय बिकॉज आय वॉन्ट दॅट प्रॉब्लेम टू बी सॉल्व मुगे ए पार्टी ती रिक्वेस्ट आहा ती ड्रेनेज फूल घेवपाची स्पीकर सर टॉकिंग अबाउट एनवायरमेंट उलयतना कोल पोल्युशन पड जाता तेणें काडलां हांवें तें काडना इट्स ऑलमोस्ट दिस टायम आय गॉट अ रिप्लाय दॅट इट्स 29% इट हॅज रीच पोल्युशन लेवल ऑफ पोट्रास तुगे सगळे रिडिंगाचेर आय गॉट एलक्यू हिंग चॅक कर हांव थिंगान चोयनाका हांव सांगता तुका म्हाका एलक्यू टेबल करता स्पीकर सर शॉर्टकट मारता आसतना इट इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट थिंगा पोल्युशन चॅक करपाक बिकॉज वॉट इज हॅपनिंग देर इज व्हेरी बॅड फॉर हेल्थ स्पीकर सर सॉयल इरोजनाचेर उलयता आसतना सॉयल इरोजन बिचीसांचेर प्लीज पे अटेंशन टू इट इज अ लॉंग थिंग आज पळय एनवायरमेंट पळय डिग्रेडेशन जाता आय फिनिश इन 2 minutes डिग्रेडेशन जाता आज दर्या आज वडे वॉटर पळय देंवन येता आनी डॅमेज करता इज ओन्ली बिकॉज ऑफ दीस त्यो ड्रेनेजीस पळय आहाय त्यो ताका सांगनाका तूं काबार कर मग मागीर घरान दिसती पडटा तुका चवचे बटर मार म्हणटा ताका आयकनाका तूं यू लूक एट मी स्पीकर सर वन सेकंड आय टेक ओन्ली 2-3 इश्यूज चड घेना स्पीकर सर हें एनवायरमेंटाचेर व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट आहा खूंय बांदताय खूंय कितें कोताय तुगे काम हें राखपाचें तूं हें सारें राखना जाल्यार एनवायरमेंट पिड्यार जातलो सांबाळ तो एनवायरमेंट सांबाळपाचो तुगे काम आनी गोश्ट तुगे ते टर्टल नेस्टींग आहा मोरजींत टर्टल नेस्टींग आहा मोरजी तो बाड एकलो बरो काम करता डॅन्झिल सिक्वेरा म्हणटा हांव फर्स्ट टायम गेलो थिंगा तो बाड ते टर्टलांक करता तेकाय त्रास करताय तुमी तेका शोकॉस दिताय आनी कितें बिकॉज वन शेक ओनर इज सेईंग म्युजीक तो कॅन यू बिलीव इट स्पीकर सर यू आर गिवींग हिम अ नोटीस वॉट नोटीस यू आर गिवींग हिम यू आर गिवींग हिम अ नोटीस सेईंग दॅट ते म्युजीक चलता आनी म्युजिकाक टर्टल नेस्ट डिस्टर्ब करता म्हणून ओ म्युजीक टर्टल नेस्ट डिस्टर्ब करता आय डोंट नो यू क्लॅरिफायड इट एंड यू हॅव नॉट गिवन बोट जाल्यार तूं बोट दाम म्हणटा तो तूं बंद कर म्हणटा हांव बंद कर तेका तें मातशें टर्टल नेस्टाक मातशें त्रास जाता म्हाका स्पीकर सर वन सेकंड स्पीकर सर आय जस्ट फिनिश इन 1 minute स्पीकर सर टॉकिंग अबाउट दीस आय जस्ट वॉन्ट हिम टू कम क्लियर ऑन दॅट त्या आख्खे गोंयकारांनी 1 लाख 2 लाख स्क्वेअर मिटर बरी साल्वा केल्या आनी गोंयकार तो आनी कोणाक लागून टर्टल नेस्टिंगाक लागून एक तेंपा तेच टर्टल नेस्ट हाडले ते एनवायरमेंटाचे रिपोर्टले प्लीज पे अटेंशन टू स्पीकर सर टॉकिंग अबाउट प्लास्टिकाचेर लास्ट पॉयंट उलयता प्लास्टिकाचेर बॅन करता प्लास्टीक आनी प्लास्टीक नाका प्लास्टीक म्हणजे नाका इन 70s and 80s when the foreigners were coming तेदो ते बॉब मारताले आनी आमी कोण आसलो तें कितें सांगताय ते सांगताले प्लास्टीक घाल्यार गोंय काबार जाता म्हण टोटल बॅन कर 2 दीस त्रास जाताले आनी इलेक्शनाक 5 वर्सां आहाय आतां कर कोण गाडी मारताले आतां मानी अनलेस अनलेस तूं प्लास्टीक मॅन्युफॅक्चर करता जाल्यार अनलेस मुगे बरें सांग प्लास्टीक ना रे अनलेस स्पीकर सर अनलेस ही इज मॅन्युफॅक्चरिंग प्लास्टीक तेगे फॅक्टरी आहा जाल्यार तूं बंद कर टोटल बॅन कर एंड उडय स्पीकर सर आय एम कॉलिंग द मिनिस्टर फॉर टोटल बॅन इन प्लास्टीक दॅट विल सॉल्व वन ऑफ द मेजर प्रॉब्लम्स ऑफ प्लास्टीक स्पीकर सर आनी सी दॅट दीस इज डन आनी तूं उलोवपा तेन्ना तो तुका बटन मार म्हणटा बरें हांव बसयता थँक्यू स्पीकर सर अरे
Honorable Member Dr. Chandrakant Shetty.
स्पीकर सर आज जो हांव उबो रावला ते आजच्या डिमांडाक सपोर्ट करपाक आनी कट मोशन अपोज करपाक सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव आमच्या मिनिस्टराचे आनी फूल टिमीचे तांकां तांच्यांनी लास्ट फूल वरस म्हाका कॉपरेट केले आनी ते खुबशे आमचे प्रपोजल क्लियर केल्या बरोबर धन्यवाद म्हणटा तरी पूण थोडे प्रॉब्लेम आसा सगळ्यात व्हडलो प्रॉब्लेम म्हणजे आमची बिचोलची PWD बिल्डींग खुद्द आसा आमची PWD बिचोलची बिल्डींग आसा थंय आमचो एक्झिक्युटीव इंजिनियर बसता चीफ इंजिनियर आसा हांव लास्ट 14 म्हयने बोवाळ घालता जाल्यार ही बिल्डिंगूच तांकां मेंटेन करपाक जायना म्हज्या कडेन पेपर आसा हांव फ्लोर ऑफ द हावस दवरता ताच्या फुडें एक क्वॉर्टर्स आसा आनी तेतून कोण तरी एक एडवोकेट रावता आनी म्हज्या कडेन 2002 पासून तो रावता त्या हेतून त्या क्वॉर्टर्सान सगळे ऑर्डरी दिल्ले आसा स्वता मिनिस्टरान बरयल्लें आसा की ती डिमॉलिश करचे आनी विकली अपडेट करपाचें म्हणून बरयल्लें आसा आतां कोण फॉलो करता म्हाका दिसता मिनिस्टराचे तेचे स्टाफ आयकना हे पेपर सबमीट करपाचे सबमीट कर ते फोटोग्राफ दुसरें म्हणटा तो सगळ्यात व्हडलो इशू आसा तो आमच्या कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन उदकाचो इशू आसा सदांच जर खंयच्या आमदाराचो परफॉर्मन्स पळयतलो जाल्यार तो आमचो PWD मिनिस्टर डिसायड करता त्यांनी जर आमकां सपोर्ट केलो जाल्यार तो आमदार बरो म्हणजे त्यांनी जर आमचे सगळे क्लियर केले जाल्यार उदकाचो इतलो इशू आसा की येयल्ले फावटी तुका एप्रील पावसानूय आमकां केन्ना केन्ना कंप्लेनी येतात उदकाचे सो हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता की उदकाचो इशू आसा तो डिटेलान सिरियसली पळोवपाचो जर तांच्या इंजिनियरांक विचारले जाल्यार ते सांगतात उदक दिता लोक आमकां फोन करीत आसता अंदू आनी म्हज्या कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन 2-3 दीस उदक ना अशे जागा आसात मुळगांव लाडफ्या वयर उदकूच ना त्या खातीर हांव सजेस्ट केल्ली एक 10 mld वॉटर टँक ताचें सगळें जाल्लें आसा हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता स्वता मिनिस्टरान एप्रूव केल्ली फास्ट आसा पण ताचें टेंडर करपाक जाय ते इट कम कॉस्ट अरावंड 74 crore येता ती धुमाशा येतली आनी ती जर 10 mld वॉटर प्लांट येयत जाल्यार ती जी पायपलायन आसतली ती साळान वतली पुनर्वसनान वतली उस्पा वतली सो हे सगळे लाठंबारसांनी साळ गांवाक आनी मेणकुरच्या गांवाक उदक गावतले मेजर प्रॉब्लेम म्हजो जो गांवांतलो आसा तो उदकाचो सॉल्व जातलो हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता मिनिस्टराक आनी ताचे टिमीक की जाता ती बेगीन क्लियर करची म्हजे कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन चडशे जे उदकाचे पायपलायन आसा ते खूब जुने आसात आनी हे पायपलायन आतां रस्तो करून ते पायपलायन खूब डीप गेला केन्ना खंय पायपलायन फुट्टा ही 2-3 दीस कळनातूच ना आत्तां म्हज्या कलिगान सांगलां तशें उदकूच कळना खंय गेले ते लोक फक्त कंप्लेन करता उदक येना म्हणून सो त्या खातीर हे सगळे रिप्लेस करचे पडटा हांव इतलेच रिक्वेस्ट करता की एक मास्टर प्लान करपाचो फुडल्या 50 वर्सांक बिचोले कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी खातीर किंवा 25 वर्सांक खंय कशे पायपलायन येवचे आनी हांव म्हणना सगळे एका टायमाक रिप्लेस करा स्टेप बाय स्टेप रिप्लेस करपाचे स्पेशली गांव लायक मुळगांव आतां आज कितें आसा वचत ती नवी घरां आयिल्ली आसा गांवा पासून लांब घरां आयिल्ली आसा आनी उदक तर तांकां दिवपाक जाय इट इज आमची ड्युटी आसा ती तांकां सो ते प्लॅन करून मुळगांव टँक येवपाक जाय हे जे पंचायत एरियेन येवपाक जाय सिटी एरियेन थोडी कडेन टँक येवपाक जाय हे सगळी कडेन जर टँक येयले जाल्यार जो आमचो उदकाचो प्रॉब्लेम हे जातलो खुबशे फावटी हेंचे प्लंबर असतात हे प्लंबर केन्ना ते एक फिक्स अशे जागेर नासता सो आमच्या कडेन प्रत्येक कडेन पंचायत आसा सो त्या प्लंबरान ते पंचायती कडेन रावलो काय लोकांक ते कंप्लेन करूं शकतात तुका दुसरो जो एक आसा हे PWD लेबर सोसायटीन आमचे खुबशे स्टाफ आसा 1100 स्टाफ आसा हे बाबडे स्टाफांक एक तर तांचो प्रॉब्लेम इतलो आसा म्हाका दिसता ते डेली वेजीस आसा एक तर तांकां टेम्पररी स्टेटस दिवपाचो नाल्यार वर्क चार्ज बेजीस दिवपाचो सो दॅट तांकां नवे पे कमिशन लागून तांकां एक बरी सॅलरी गावतली आमच्या बिचोलेन STP अजून सिवेज ट्रिटमेंट प्लांट ना आमी ऑलरेडी म्हज्या म्युनिसिपालिटीन रिझॉल्युशन करून धाडलेलें आसा बिचोले ही अशी आसा ताका टोपोग्राफिकली डिफरंट प्लेन्स आसा एकाच प्लेन लेवलार ना मातशी हिली आसा खंय लो लायिंग आसा आनी कंजेस्टेड आसा इतली कंजेस्टेड आसा की कोणाचे तरी टॉयलेट कोणाच्या तरी घरा मुखार आसा इतली हे कंजेस्टेड आसा सो सिवेज ट्रिटमेंट प्लांट इज मस्ट आमच्या म्युनिसिपालिटीन आमच्या फावटी खूब फावटी मिटींग जाल्यार दे हॅव एग्रीड सो हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता मिनिस्टराक की जाता तितले बेगीन बिचोलेन सिवेज ट्रिटमेंट प्लांट येवपाक तांणी प्रयत्न करपाचे PWDचे रस्त्याचेर उलयतना खुबशे बरे आमचे PWDचे रोड डिपार्टमेंट आसा ते खूब बरें काम करता पण स्टील देर आर सम फ्लॉज एक आसा जेन्ना आमी अस्नोडच्यान आमच्या अडवलपाल गांवांत वता आमचो मिनिस्टर निळकंठ हळकर सुद्दां एग्री जातलो. थंय सदांच कंजेशन जाता आनी हो रस्तो अस्नोडच्यान आमच्या अडवल पालवी वता. मदीं थोडो भाग आसता हो थिवीम कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीचो आसा आनी दोशी सायडीक घरां आसा. हो रस्तो वायडनींग जावपाची खुबशी गरज आसा. दुसरें एक साळान एक बारीकसो कलवट आसा किंवा स्मॉल ब्रीज आसा. हो ब्रीज इतलो वीक आसा, ताचे जे स्टील आसा ते सगळे एक्सपोज जाल्ले आसा. सो हे जी ब्रीज आसा हो रिपेर करपाची गरज आसा नाजाल्यार नवो बांदपाची गरज आसा. जर हो जर ब्रीज कोलॅप्स जायत जाल्यार साळ गांव टोटली आमच्या मेणकुरे ढुमासा गांवाच्यान डिस्कनेक्ट जातलो. तिसरो, आमच्या लाटंबारच्यान फणसवाडी म्हणून गांव आसा, त्या गांवान तांकां देवळा कडेन वचपाक आनी थोड्या घरांनी वचपाक एक कलवड येता आनी रस्तो. कितलींशींच वर्सां हो पेंडींग आसा विशय. म्हणजे हांव त्या कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन 2012च्यान भोंवता, तेन्ना जावंक ना, त्याच्या पयलीं म्हणजे केन्ना रस्तो जावंकूच ना. हांव प्रपोजल धाडला, एप्रुवलय जाला, जाता तितलो एकदां पावस जातूकसुनी हो फणसवाडीचो प्रॉब्लेम सॉल्व करपाचो. चवथो प्रॉब्लेम, आमच्या मुळगांवान जेन्ना लाठंबारसाच्यान रस्तो येता आनी तो मुळगांवां येवन जॉयन जाता त्या जंक्शनाचेर तो असो जंक्शन आसा, इट इज व्हेरी, तो जंक्शन इतलो प्रॉब्लेमॅटीक आसा, प्रोन टू एक्सिडंट जाल्ले आसात. आनी हो जो रस्तो मुळगांवचो बिचोलेक वता, सो ऑलमोस्ट हो मेन रोड जाता. सो हो जो जंक्शन आसा हो प्रॉपरली डिझायन करपाचो, सायंटिफिकली डिझायन करून तो स्ट्रक्चर करपाचो, सो दॅट परत परत एक्सिडंट अवॉयड जातले आनी लोकांक तुका इजी जातले. पांचवो प्रॉब्लेम, आमचे बिचोलीन जेन्ना बिचोलीच्यान आमी मुस्लिम वाड्या वयल्यान आमी बिचोलेन येतात तेन्ना थिंगा सेतू संगम म्हणून आसा, 2 ब्रीज आसा. प्रॉब्लेम कितें जाता, जेन्ना तूं ह्या 2 ब्रिजा वयल्यान येता, एका ब्रिजा वयल्यान येता, तो जो रस्तो आसा दॅट बिटवीन सेतू संगम आनी कदंबा बस स्टँड, तो रस्तो नॅरो आसा. सो थिंगा तो वायडनींग करपाक जाय. हांव ऑलरेडी इन्स्पेक्शन केलां, आमचे एईक दाखयल्ले आसा, तांच्यांनी एस्टिमेटय केल्लो आसा. तो रस्तो थिंगा वायडनींग करपाक जाय, ही हेची गरज आसा. आनी एकूच सांगपाक जाय, हांव मिनिस्टराचें एक कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन करता. तर निती आयोगान आमच्या एनवायरमेंटाच्या अंडर आमचो गोंय 3रो रँक येता अंडर हे पोल्युशन. सो आय कॉंग्रेच्युलेट हिम, गूड टास्क इज डुईंग. बट अगेन हांव ताका इतलेंच सांगता, आमची जी कोस्टल लायन आसा ती अरावंड 105 किलोमिटर कोस्टल लायन आसा गोंयची. आनी ह्या कोस्टल लायन, ह्या उदकान सगळें पोल्युशन जाल्लें आसता, मायक्रो प्लास्टीक पोल्युशन जाल्लें आसा. सो हें जें पोल्युशन आसा तें कंट्रोल करच्या खातीर तांणी काळजी घेवपाची. थँक्यू सर.
Honorable Member G. Tarolkar. Honorable Member Kedar Naik.
Speaker, sir, I rise to support the demands and oppose the cut motions laid in the House. Demand number 21, Public Works. Speaker, sir, overhead reservoir at Pilen is still pending for a long time. If this work is executed, then the water issues in Pilen village will be sorted out. This work is re-tendered and gone for financial approval. I request Honorable Minister to look into this. I also request Honorable Chief Minister to give us a financial approval as early as possible. Coming to PWD tap water issues. Speaker, sir, Nerul, Resmagas, Pilen, being a tail end, face severe water problems. हे स्पीकर सर 3 आमच्या पंचायती 3 गांव आसा, हे टेल एंडाक येता आनी ह्या हितून सदांच जेन्ना समर सिजन येता, गिमां आमी म्हणटात, तेन्ना ह्या वाठारांत सदांच वॉटर इश्यूज चालू आसा. मोस्ट ऑफ द पार्ट्स ऑफ दीस विलेज दे रिसीव वॉटर ऑल्टरनेट डेज, म्हणजे आयज उदक येता जाल्यार दुसरे दीस उदक येना. During this summer season, people have faced severe water issues. Even the PWD tankers were not made available during water shortage. Speaker sir, उदक ना, दुसऱ्या सायडीन जर PWD वॉटर टँकर्स आमकां मेळना जाल्यार ह्या पर्टिक्युलरली ह्या समर सिजनान आमकां भरपूर त्रास जाल्या. But now I really I'm thankful to Honorable PWD Minister as he has assured us 2 MLD additional water supply. And I think, Speaker sir, with this, major issues of Resmagas and Nerul village will be sorted out. PWD supervisors, I'm talking about PWD water department. There is no supervisor for Resmagas, Nerul and Pilen village. The earlier supervisor, Mr. Salgaonkar, has retired, was really doing good job. वी हॅड इवन रिक्वेस्टेड फॉर हिज एक्सटेंशन, पूण ताका एक्सटेंशन मेळूंक ना. आनी हे 3 आमचे मेजर गांव आसा स्पीकर सर, हांकां सुपरवायझर ना. सो ताका लागून आमच्या लोकांक मातशे त्रास जाता. आय रिक्वेस्ट ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर टू गिव अस वन सुपरवायझर एज अर्ली पॉसिबल. Speaker sir, replacement of water pipelines along Chogam Road at Saligaon, Sangolda area. Chogam Road हो भरपूर पयलीं बांदलेलो आनी स्पीकर सर वॉटर पायपलायन्स ज्यो आसा त्यो भरपूर ओल्ड जालेल्यो आसा. These pipelines are ages old and require urgent replacement. Some places the PWD pipelines are in the middle of the road. त्यो स्पीकर सर तेन्ना ले केलेल्यो तश्योच आसा, पूण आतां वायडनींग केल्ल्या कारणान त्यो जर मदीं कितें हें जाली वॉटर पायपलायन डॅमेज जाली जाल्यार ताका हें करपाक रिपेर करपाक कांयच चान्स पडना, कित्याक रस्त्यार मदीं खणचें पडटा. आनी एवरी नाव एंड देन ह्या वॉटर पायपलायनाक कितें ना कितें जायत आसा, कित्याक दे आर एज इज ओल्ड. आय रिक्वेस्ट ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर टू कायंडली सी इन टू दीस मॅटर एंड हेल्प अस टू रिप्लेस दीस ओल्ड pipeline. Raw water treatment plant at Pilen. The raw water treatment plant, which will be operational soon in near future. As yesterday I brought up this topic, and Honorable WRD Minister has assured us that he will complete this as soon as possible. Speaker sir, once this is ready, raw water treatment plant, the roads from the roads from Pilen Industrial Estate to Verem are already excavated and damaged due to underground cabling. If the pipeline from the treatment plant to Pilen and water sums are laid now, the additional expenditure on restoration of the road can be avoided. So I request Honorable Minister to look into this matter, as the major expenditure from the exchequer can be avoided. One more important issue which is faced in every constituency where underground HT cabling lines, power lines are laid. Speaker sir, हे जे कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर्स आसा, हे कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर्स जेन्ना एक्सकवेशन करता, जावं ते ओपन ट्रेंच आसूं जावं HD सिस्टमान हें करूं, ते खंयच्याय कन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन गेलो जाल्यार हो सेम इशू अरायज जाता. ते PWD वॉटर लायन्स ज्यो आसा ह्यो तोडफोड करून उडयता. आनी HD सिस्टमान जर तेंच्यांनी केल्यो जाल्यार ते इट इज इवन वर्स, कित्याक ते भितरल्यान जेन्ना ड्रिलींग करता आनी कितल्यो पायपां फोडटा, मागीर PWDचे इंजिनियर्स ते फायंड आउट जर करता जाल्यार ताका 2-3 दीस फक्त लिकेज खंय ते फायंड आउट करूंक टायम लागता. इनफॅक्ट AE फ्रॉम आमचो पोरवरी ताणें आयज सकाळीं सुद्दां कॉल केल्लो की वेऱ्या लायनीच्यो सगळ्यो पायपलायन्स डॅमेज जाल्या म्हणून. स्पेशली वेन दे डू दीस HD pipelines, some strictures should be put on these contractors, Speaker sir, and they should be held responsible for damaging the PWD pipelines. I request Honorable Minister to please see to this. Coming to roads, Speaker sir, again due to no proper cooperation between electricity engineers, PWD engineers and contractors, the roads where underground power cables are laid are in dangerous condition. Speaker sir, आता मनसुनान तेंच्यांनी ट्रेंच मारले आनी ते ट्रेंच सिंक जातात, भितर वता आनी भितर उदक जेन्ना भरता तेन्ना डेप्थ ऑफ द पॉटहोल कळना. कोणूय मोटरसायकल घेवन जेन्ना वता तेन्ना it is a dangerous situation. There are many accidents due to this, especially during monsoon time. At least 5 people known to me have they are seriously injured. Recently, I requested for a joint meeting with all the departments, आणि हांवें तांकां रिक्वेस्ट केल्या की तेंच्या भितर तेंच्यांनी कोऑर्डिनेशन करचें म्हणून, आनी हो जो इशू आसा बेगींतल्या बेगीन सॉर्ट आउट करता म्हणून. I am very thankful to Honorable PWD Minister as he sanctioned restoration of this work within short time, and I also request him to look into the other matter also. Speaker sir, there is a heavy vehicular traffic on Chogam Road as it leads to major tourist destinations. If alternative road can be constructed from Saligaon to Sangolda, which is very much possible without major expenditure, the burden of the Chogam Road will be reduced. Whenever Honorable Minister is free after the assembly, we can do a joint site inspection, Speaker sir, because the expenditure will be very less and the major burden will be taken care of. Coming on 6-lane elevated corridor from Porvorim Majestic Hotel to Girim Highway. First of all, I would like to congratulate Honorable Minister for getting this sanction from the central government. I really thank him from the bottom of the heart. हो म्हाका दिसता एक मेजर प्रोजेक्ट आमचो 6 लेन एलिवेटेड कॉरिडोर जो स्पीकर सर तुमकांय म्हाका दिसता लागता फुडें म्हापशा वता तेन्ना. Once this project is completed, major traffic issues from Panjim to Mapsa highway will be sorted out. हो जर कंप्लीट जालो जाल्यार बॉटलनेक जे आसा कुकेरा उगडले ते वतले आनी मेजर ट्रॅफिक आमचे सगळे इश्यूज सॉर्ट आउट जातले. बट स्पीकर सर, वन्स द वर्क ऑफ कन्स्ट्रक्शन of this elevated corridor starts, major burden will come on the internal roads, especially Saligaon, Sangolda, Pilen and Race Magus. Yeah, adjacent road असल्या कारणान मेजर तेन्ना मेन जे काम जातले तेन्ना सगळे रोडांचेर स्पीकर बर्डन वाडटलें. आनी ह्यो 4 पंचायती म्हटल्यार ऑलमोस्ट म्हणजे 3/4 ऑफ द कन्स्टिट्युएन्सी जाल्यो. सो स्पीकर सर, हॉट मिक्सिंग ऑफ ऑल दीस इंटरनल रोड्स should be completed before the commencement of elevated corridor. I request Honorable Minister to give priority to all this parallel road so the traffic flow is eased during the construction of elevated corridor. My last demand, Speaker sir, MLA-led fund scheme. MLA-led scheme works are pending for long time, Honorable Minister. If this works can be executed before Ganesh Chaturthi, it will be a big help. Because Speaker sir, most of the MLAs, I think they have taken pavers and the internal pathways, walking pathways and all this kind of works. So, and some renovation works also. So Speaker sir, if the work orders are issued before the Ganesh Chaturthi, म्हाका दिसता लोकांकूय एक गिफ्ट कशें जातलें. Thank you very much.
Honorable Member Wenzy Vegas.
Speaker sir, I stand by to oppose the demand and support my cut motions. Speaker sir, firstly I would like to congratulate the Honorable Minister because the app which he has come out with for potholes is one of the most successful things what I have seen of this government, and we have made the maximum use of this app. So I think really appreciable. I would also want to say that further he should add on more things to the app so that interference of the MLA into this kind of road issues is no longer there. Because all the roads need repairs. I have already addressed my concern. Potholes if we can do soft touch to all the roads in Benaulim, wherever there are major potholes, so that the next 3 months we do not go into the hardships. Toleban and Khareban, things because sir, we need new circles, Dakti circles because these are the major junctions. If 2 new circles can come up. Seraulim underpass jo construct kelo, both the Konkan Railway and the PWD, both were there this year. This was the first time massive flooding is taking place there. So nobody is able to come up with a suggestion what to do and how to do. On the side, both were having blame games, saying that you have to do and I have to do. We have to sort it out because we have to sit on the table and find out how it has to be done and how the water has to go out. Because next year we cannot let this happen. Speaker sir, सद्दां मुंत क्रुजा आमी याद करता आनी सगळे कामाक लागून म्हाका जाय ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टराची याद केल्ली. मुंत क्रुजा टायमार 30-35 years बॅक आमगेली जी प्री स्ट्रेस्ड कॉन्क्रीट पायपलायन आहा 400 mm डाया उदकाची फ्रॉम सेरावलीम, दॅट इज रायट फ्रॉम मुंगूल सेरावलीम टू कावेलोसीम, ही मोंत दे क्रुजा टायमा गायली आनी कोणूय उदका पायपलायनी उगडास करता तेन्ना म्हणटा मोंतीन चेंज केलो पायपलायन. ही पायपलायन चेंज करपाक गरज आहा. सो आय वूड वॉन्ट people then to say ki Cabralan change kelo hi pipeline Cabrala time gailo mut. So we would want to change it to ductile pipeline. Speaker sir, I have heard Michael Lobo appreciating the honorable minister that he works for so many hours. Definitely if you put more work of hours, more output will come out. बट इतली आम जेन्ना काम करताय बट कॉन्ट्रॅक्टराक आउटपूट मेळना. स्पीकर सर, नुरुद्दीन म्हणून एक कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर आसा. स्पीकर सर, आमी आतां कोलवा इंटरनल रोड, म्हाका सद्दां ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर येयलो कोलवा आनी तेण इंट्रस्ट घेवन बाराबोर मिटींग बी करून बिफोर मन्सून वी डीड दॅट रोड, इंटरनल रोड 9 to 10 kilometers. बट ह्या नुरुद्दीन म्हणटा त्या कॉन्ट्रॅक्टराक क्वॉलिटी इतली बाळा दॅट द रोड्स आर गेटिंग स्पॉयल्ड सो फास्ट. सो इट हॅज टू बी चॅक्ड, इन्वेस्टिगेट कोराय कितें केलें तें तेणें. Minister came at least 2 or 3 times to make sure that the road is being done before monsoon. But this guy's quality is so bad that I think we need to investigate. Why is this guy? आणि सगळ्या बोवाड जालो हा थिंगा की नुरुद्दीन कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर म्हणून तो चीफ मिनिस्टराक कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर म्हणून. सो आय थिंक दीस ऑल्सो वी नीड्स टू बी पुट ऑन दीस. कित्याक एश कोन्न जालें म्हणटरी मागीर प्रॉब्लम जाताय ती आनी आमकां त्रास जाताय. स्पीकर सर, एगे कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर तेगे कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर, मिनिस्टर वर्किंग लेट आवर्स म्हणटाय, सो मेनी आवर्स ही इज पुटींग. जालें हें कितें जालें? नुरुद्दीन मुडाय तेका कितें जालो वाय इज ही प्रोमोटींग एवरीवेअर आपण चीफ मिनिस्टर आय कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर म्हणून आय थिंक दिस हॅज टू बी टेकन नोट डावन आनी तेगे सगळे जॉबाचे म्हाका सदां इन्वेस्टिगेशन करपा जाय आनी हांवें सीएमाक देखून विचारलें तुगे कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर का म्हूण ते म्हणला ना आपल्या कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर न्हू म्हूण तो तेगे कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर न्हू आनी हो जर तर तेगे नांव घेता जाल्यार सगळे तेगे फायल इन्वेस्टिगेट कराय तेगे बील चॅक कराय स्पीकर सर. स्पीकर सर आमगे जो ए ही इज ऑल्सो होल्डिंग जेई गे एडिशनल चार्ज सिनियर तो लेझली आमगेलो एवरीबडी नोज हिम दोन्ही चार्ज पडले पणजे धांवता हिंग धांवता बाबडे त्रास जाताय एक ज्युनियर इंजिनियर सेपरेट दिवचो बाणाल्या स्पीकर सर. स्पीकर सर सिवेज लायन आमगे भरपूर कॉपरेशन चलता विथ द डिपार्टमेंट बट सिवेज लायन जी आज पेडार सावन ती होडून हाडल्या थिंग तो रोड सारको डॅमेज जाला आनी तो सोजा मुटाय तेणें तो रोड एबंडन केल्लो आनी गेल्लो म्हाका सदां हेंको विचारपा जाय हे एबंडन कोण वयताय कोतो कोण मागीर ओ टेंडर पतोन घाल हें कोर आय थिंक समथींग हॅज टू बी डन बिकॉज दॅट इज बिकम अ मेजर डेट ट्रॅप नाव स्पीकर सर दॅट रोड ओवर देर वीच वॉज लेफ्ट. बरें पोतून घया सीएमान हांव पोतून घया पोतून गेले ओके ओर्लीम ब्रिज आनी कावेलोसीम ब्रिज स्पीकर सर दांबोर घालपा जाय सो हें ऑलरेडी सांगलो लेट अस प्लीज टेक इंट्रस्ट आनी स्पीकर सर मागता स्पीकर सर सो हे ब्रिजी पेंट मारल्यार कितू वर्स जालीं सच अ डायनेमीक MLA क्रिसमसा पयलीं दिवाळे पयलीं मातशें पेंट मारया तिनी ब्रिजींक बारके खबरो स्पीकर सर. मागीर स्पीकर सर भिंडीको म्हणटाय थिंगा जंक्शना तें कलवट आहा तें कलवट मातशें वाडोवपा जाय इट इज अरावंड 6 meters वीथ वी नीड एटलीस्ट 10 meters वीथ कलवट देर फॉर इजी पासिंग. स्पीकर सर उदकाचे प्रॉब्लमा भरपूर आहाय स्टेप बाय स्टेप वी आर ट्रायंग टू रिजॉल्व. I am also trying to replace older pipelines with a slightly bigger pipelines. Minister आगेले सगळो सपोर्ट आहा ऑफिस फायल वचोन फायनान्सा आडोता परत सांगता ह्यो सगळ्यो फायल्यो फायनान्सांतल्यो पास जावपा जाय स्पीकर सर. मिनिस्टरान आतां कितकाय करपा जाय की फायनान्सांतसून कितकोन पास करपा हाडपा होय मातशें प्रोसिजर मिनिस्टरानू करपा जाय स्पीकर सर. सो आय थिंक दीस इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट. आय वील गो टू डिमांड नंबर 24 दॅट इज एनवायरमेंट. स्पीकर सर आय कम from the coastal belt सगळ्यो मुगेल्यो बीच सायड इरोजन जायत आहा सो आय थिंक वी नीड टू मेक शुअर दॅट ऑल दीज इरोजन वी नीड टू हॅव सम सॉफ्ट मेजर्स एंड परमनंट मेजर्स. परमनंट मेजर आमकां फायनली जुपकोन जायना कॉस्ट एंड ऑल सो सॉफ्ट मेजर्स पूण करून म्हाका सदां सेव करपा गरज आसा स्पीकर सर. Because the next is about plastic. I have already spoken. Plastic has to be banned. There is a major issue with plastic, and the major issue is multi-layer of plastic. So total ban on multi-layers of plastic has to come into force, and then only I think, Speaker sir, we will able to solve the problem of contaminated plastic. So no plastic to be allowed at all. And once this starts, Speaker sir, I think that is going to be the best way, Speaker sir. CZMP plan already has been discussed. 2019 CZMP plan आता येवपाची गरज आहा. We need to have it for discussion so that everybody can have an access and have express their views, Speaker sir. Goa Pollution Control Board, Speaker sir. Goa Pollution Control Board is not at all performing the way they have to perform, because everywhere pollution is because of the lack of initiative of Goa Pollution Control Board, Speaker sir. I have done several complaints with regards to reversal, Speaker sir. Just because WRT minister is very, very prompt and in doing things, I think we are able to at least make some progress. But where pollution is concerned, Goa Pollution Control Board is not doing. Te पावसांत वचोन Speaker sir, te sample घेताय. पावसांत आनी कोण sample घेता सिवेजीचो. You have to take sample where actually raw sewage is getting into the river. Yes, sewage point बोलते कोडे घेताय. हुई जाल्यार sample घेताय. So I think this entire thing is a false. आणि जेन्ना Goa Pollution Control Board next time river सालाचे sample घेवपा येता, Speaker sir, I think they should inform the local MLAs. I think you will also agree, Speaker sir, because you are also getting affected with all this pollution, Speaker sir, and we have to bring an end to this, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, with regards to the fishermen's hut, आमगे कोलवा आणि बाणाले fishermen hut आहे. They are in CRZ area, एडे राहाय पयलीं सोन हाय कोणागे 40 वर्सां 50 वर्सां. आतां देरेफेंत आमच्यान मुडपा जायना ते हाट इल्लीगल. त्यो हाट नुस्त्या बोट दवरपाच्यो तेंगे नेट दवरपाच्यो हाटो. वी हॅव टू प्रिजर्व देम. कितें जाल्यार कितें प्रोविजन करपा जाय. सगळे कोणी आमकां पयशे एकठांय करपा जाल्यार जायना, Speaker sir. सगळे कोणी आम चोयताय, Speaker sir, हेंगे हट्स काड्या. बट आय थिंक ह्यो लोकलांगे हट नीज गोंयकार ते हितू आनी भायल कोण आसनाय गोंयकारूच आय. दिस इज द ओनली ऑक्युपेशन आनी ह्यो हटाय त्यो गोंयकारांगेर हेर सगळ्या चोयल जाल्यार कोण आसताय, Speaker sir. सो आय थिंक वी नीड टू मेक शुअर वी हॅव टू प्रोटेक्ट देअर रायट्स, Speaker sir, and we have to make sure that these fishermen's huts are not removed. Speaker sir, Khazan land ah, Speaker sir. I think CZMP has to make sure that these Khazan lands are protected. हांव मागीर नांव गेल म्हणटाय वर्मा शर्मा ह्यो आतां बेदी म्हणटाय ते आज तांबोरी पावल, Speaker sir. बंगलो बांदला इन खजान लँड्स. मागीर म्हणटा म्हाका हांव नांव घेता अरे नांव घेवची हेंगेली नांव आहाय न्हू स्पीकर सर आतां 17 टुवाचेर चोयल जाल्यार स्पीकर सर रेड्डी फेड्डी सगळे आहाय स्पीकर सर तितू ही कोणा पासत स्पीकर सर हें आतां आमी जरी तरी थ्रू CZMP थ्रू ऑल दीस थिंग्स वी डू नॉट प्रोटेक्ट दीस लँड स्पीकर सर हें जमीन सगळी वयतली स्पीकर सर आमकां आनी कांयच मेळपाना स्पीकर सर ह्या गव्हर्मेंट हॅज फेल्ड हियर स्पेसिफिकली कमांड एरियाज जे आहाय माणाल्यांत कमांड एरियाज आहाय सुराले डॅमाची कमांड एरिया ती आमी प्रिजर्व केल्ली ना स्पीकर सर ती आतां तशी आहा एवरीबडी हॅज इलिगली filled up the soil speaker sir in that. Speaker sir, finally on this point is failure of the government for illegal land filling speaker sir. Maksada illegal land filling सगळ्या जायता multiple departments are involved into this but there is clear point blank it comes down to one place land fill केल तो owner पतोन तुका restore करना. रेव्हेन्यू डिपार्टमेंट आहा CZMP आहा सगळे इनवॉल्व आहेत तिगांय सगळ्यांनी एकठांय जावन एक कन्क्लुजन येवपा जाय how are we going to restore that land. So I think all three departments must come together and finalize. Last is I would like to go to demand number 62 speaker sir आज गव्हर्मेंटा गेल्यो जो केसीज आहाय कोर्टान ज्यो केस आहाय आमगेल्यो त्यो फास्ट ट्रॅक जावपा जाय स्पीकर सर एवरी टायम वी आर सेइंग दीस आय थिंक मिनिस्टर हॅज ऑलरेडी गॉट द हँग ऑन डुईंग एप्स सो एप एक सक्सेसफूल आहा तेगेलो सो आय थिंक इफ यू कॅन डू सिमिलर समथींग लायक दीस डिजिटलायज and fast tracks केल जाल्यार I think he will able to manage to get rid of this accumulation of court cases because failure of the government to make registration process user friendly जे registration process as because administrative है user friendly again we are coming to similar concept of app digitalization which I think we need to get it done speaker sir the last is that government monitoring transfer of hotels and properties by using Companies Act and evading stamp duty when selling the land and hotels. This has to be monitored speaker sir. हिंग एक बरो failure जालो speaker sir. There is no proper monitoring mechanism speaker sir. ताका लागून हे Companies Act आचेर जायते loop holes घेवन I think it has been misused speaker sir. We have to make sure that all these leakages can be plugged in speaker sir. Failure of the government to stop registration of fake sale deeds because we have to find a way कित्याक जाय त्यो fake sale deeds चलताय speaker sir आनी मागीर एक पाट जाल म्हणटरी मागीर पोतोन कोर्टान वच आनी so this has been seen a lot of people have registered this and I think we have to make sure that the government comes strongly against this fake sale deeds speaker sir government has failed this is my last point speaker sir हांवें एक दिर्यो बिल गायल्लें speaker sir ते दिर्यो बिलाचे म्हाका लीगल ओपिनियन ऑन द बिल प्रेजेंटेड टू लिगलायज दिर्यो इन द स्टेट ऑफ गोवा म्हाका अजून ते लीगल ओपिनियन येयलें ना स्पीकर सर वी वूड लेट्स डिस्कस ऑन द लीगल ओपिनियन ऑफ दिर्यो वाय माय बिल इज रॉंग एंड इफ इट इज रॉंग इन लॉ एंड बॅड टेस्ट ऑफ लॉ बिकॉज इट वॉज प्रेजेंटेड विथ अनदर स्टेट्स ऑल्सो लॉ हें घेवन हाव इट इज करेक्ट और नो सो म्हाका सदां दीस हॅज टू बी प्रेजेंटेड एंड आय शूड गेट अ आन्सर ऑन दीस स्पीकर सर. Saying this, I would like to conclude.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Krishna Salkar.
Speaker, I stand to support the demands and oppose the cut motion. सगळ्यात पयलीं स्पीकर सर PWD मंत्र्याचें मनाकाळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा कित्याक फॉर द फर्स्ट टायम आमी जिखून येतकूच आमचे वास्को रस्त्यांची परिस्थिती खूब वायट आशिल्ली आनी इमिडिएटली आमी घाले तांचे कडेन आनी आवट ऑफ द वे वचून थोड्या जाग्यांचेर आवट ऑफ द वे वचून आमकां रस्ते बरे करपाक स्पेशली ऑन द बस स्टँड वीच वॉज मिनिस्टराच्या एरियेन येनाशिल्लो पूण मिनिस्टरान आमकां बिकॉज इट वॉज अर्जंटली निडेड बिकॉज दॅट एरिया वॉज व्हेरी बॅड आमकां केलें ताच्या बद्दल देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आज पयर पासून इन द हावज ओनली आय हॅड रेज्ड वन इश्यू रिगार्डींग द गोवा शिपयार्डा कडेन हें आसा आय एम व्हेरी थँकफूल दुसऱ्या दिसा वचून तें तांणी पॅचअप केलें पूण म्हाका स्पीकर सर सांगान दिसता वाय दीस इज हॅपनींग अगेन एंड अगेन हाजेर मातशी इन्क्वायरी करपाक जाय परत सेम आमी पयशे मोडत आसता ताजेर ते परते देंवता कित्या खातीर ती एकूचदां सपोज ताजो कॉज काडत जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता मेनी प्रॉब्लेम्स वील गेट सॉल्व सो म्हाका दिसता आमी म्हणटा दोतोरान दुयेंस पयलीं सारकें पयलें कितें दुयेंस आसा तें जाल्यार ताजेर वखद दिवप व्हेरी इजी. स्पीकर सर म्हाका दुसरें मुद्दम सांगान दिसता नॉट एज अ कंप्लेन बट एज अ सजेशन आमचे रस्ते जे आमी करतात आतां वास्को आमचो एक बरो रस्तो जाला व्हेरी नायस फॅसिलिटी पूण आमी पळयतात की हे रस्ते एका वर्सान डिटिरियोरेटेड जाता. आतां चिखले सायडीन देंवता आसतना रस्तो ताजो फुडलो वयलो टार गेला ना वाय दीस इज हॅपनींग मंत्री बरो काम करता ताजे फूल टीम जी आसा ती बरी काम करता आनी वाय दीस इज अगेन एंड अगेन गोईंग. डांबराची क्वॉलिटी सारकी ना काय कितें ऑर द मिक्सचर इज नॉट प्रॉपर वॉट इज नॉट प्रॉपर शूड बी कित्याक इतले जेन्ना कोट्यांनी रुपया सरकार बरे रस्ते करचे म्हणून मोडटा वी एक्सपेक्ट दॅट एटलीस्ट 5 वर्सां ते तरी उरपाक जाय फॉरगेट 10 years एटलीस्ट 5 वर्सां बरें उरपाक जाय पडता पडता आमकां एस्टिमेट करपा जायना सो हाजेर म्हाका दिसता मिनिस्टरान मातशें लक्ष दवरचें आनी सी वाय दीस इज हॅपनिंग लेयर वता ते म्हाका दिसता हांगा वी हॅव टू मेक द कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर्स एकावंटेबल आज कॉन्ट्रॅक्टराची एकावंटेबिलिटी ना आज तो कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर काम करून गेलो की ही इज फ्री तो आपले बील घेतले आपले पयशे घेतलो ही इज फ्री तो एक म्हयन्यान रस्तो गेलो सो आय थिंक सो सम रूल्स शूड बी फ्रेम्ड मेकिंग द कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर्स एकावंटेबल नाजाल्यार आमी पडते मिनिस्टरा कडेन वता मिनिस्टर पडतो एस्टिमेट करता ताजेर पयशे परते घालता पूण आमी कोट्यांनी रुपया दिवन जेन्ना रस्तो करता तेन्ना आय थिंक सो कॉन्ट्रॅक्टरान हॅज टू एन्श्युअर दॅट फूल 5 वर्सां तरी मिनिमम तो रस्तो येवपाक जाय दीस शूड बी अ रूल अशें म्हाका दिसता आनी इफ इट एंड सपोज तशें जायना सपोज खंय मोडलो रस्तो पिड्ड्यार जालो देन दॅट कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर शूड डू इट फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट एडिशनल बर्डन सरकाराच्या तिजोरेचेर आसपाक जाय अशें म्हाका दिसता स्पीकर सर दुसरी गजाल जेन्ना आमी एस्टिमेट्स करता तेन्ना नॉर्मली रस्त्याचो एस्टिमेट करता देर आर शोल्डर्स बिहायंड जे तशेंच उरता सो म्हाका मंत्र्या कडेन एक रिक्वेस्ट की तुमी एस्टिमेट करता आसतना शोल्डर घेवनूय करचो सो दॅट अगेन वी डोंट हॅव टू गो फॉर एस्टिमेशन कित्याक एस्टिमेट्स रोखडे पास जायना आमकां खूब टायम लागता सो एकूच टायमार सपोज ते शोल्डर्सांचे एस्टिमेट केले जाल्यार खूब बरें जातलें डायरेक्ट ओके स्पीकर सर नॅशनल हायवेची म्हाका एक सांगन दिसता की आज आमच्या एरियेन गांधीनगर आनी शांतीनगर ह्यो 2 एरियाज आसा वेर सर्वीस रोड्स आर नॉट प्रोवायडेड आमी सपोज तुमकां विचारलें तुमी हायवेचेर घालता हायवे म्हणटा आमकां लागना तांचेर घाला सो दोनूय सायडीन वी आर नॉट बींग एबल टू फायंड अ सोल्युशन आनी मागीर लोक कितें करता ते 2 किलोमिटर रावंड मारपाचें सोडून खंयच्यान तरी मदल्यान वाट काडटा आनी कितें काडटा तातूंत जर एक्सिडेंट जाता मरता सो हांव मिनिस्टरा कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करता ह्यो 2 एरियाज ज्यो आसा हांवें तुमकां म्हज्या प्रपोजलानूय घालां ह्यो 2 एरियाज आमकां सर्वीस रोड्स दिवचे म्हणून गांधीनगर आनी शांतीनगर ह्यो दोनूय तुमी मातशें करून आमकां दिवचे तशेंच आज आमी पळयता की नॅशनल हायवे जी आसा आतां आमचो एक बरो ब्रीज मिनिस्टरान आज इनॉग्रेट केलो तांच्या हातून म्हणजे फ्रॉम वर्णापुरी टू सडा एंड दॅट होल स्ट्रेच इज आतां हायवे बरी जाल्या म्हणजे गाडयो व्हेरी फास्ट वता बऱ्यो वता स्पिडीन वता तांचेर अजून पर्यंत स्पीड ब्रेकर्स अजून जाय तशें ना दॅट इज वन थिंग आनी सेकंडली लोक आतां देर इज नो पार्किंग स्पेस आज स्पेशली शांतीनगर आनी गांधीनगर एरियान देर इज नो पार्किंग स्पेस आनी लोक रस्त्या भितर लायता मागीर आमी तांकां तालांव दिवपाक धाडटा सो दॅट इज बिकमींग अ न्यूसन्स कशें म्हजें एक रिक्वेस्ट की नेवल कंपाऊंड आसा आनी तुमच्या हायवेक तेकून जागो आसा एक सो इफ दॅट कॅन बी यूज्ड एज अ पार्किंग दीस थिंग कितें लोकांक फेसिलिटी न्ही पे पार्किंग कशें एक मायन 2 रुपया बी घाल बारीक 20 रुपया डेली ते डेली सर डेलीच्या लोकांक तुमी 20 रुपया कशें ताजे घरा आज कितें जालां स्पीकर सर इट इज अ व्हेरी थिकली पॉप्युलेटेड एरिया यू हॅव नो स्पेस लोकांच्यो 1-2 गाडयो वाडत आसा आनी देर इज नो स्पेस गव्हर्मेंटान कितें तरी मातशी सर्वीस दिवपाक न्ही इफ यू चार्ज एवरीथींग मागीर कशें जातलें मंथली पास करा थोडे मिनिमम कितें घालून दिया तांकां पार्किंग वी आर रेडी वी कॅन कन्विन्स द पीपल पूण मिनिमम 20 रुपया न्ही 5 रुपया बी घाल 5 रुपया बी पळय 2 रुपया कशें स्पीकर सर म्हाका दिसता वी हॅव टू गिव सर्वीस टू द पीपल पार्किंग ना जाल्यार आमी अरेंजमेंट आतां घ्या तुमी चार्जीस थोडे घेवपा जाय नेक्स्ट स्पीकर सर आमी सिवरेजीचेर येता आसतना म्हाका सांगून दिसता की वी हॅव गिवन NOCs फॉर 2 पंपींग स्टेशन्स आयज ताजो स्टेटस कितें जाला खंय पावला बिकॉज दीस एरियाज आर देर ह्यो हांगा केन्ना सिवरेज पयलीं घाल्या म्हणजे कोणें तरी उलटें काम केलां पयलीं लायनी घाल्या आनी पंपींग स्टेशनूच जागोच सोदूना पयलीं खूब 20 वर्सां पयलीं कोणें केलां हांव आय डोंट वॉन्ट टू गो इन टू दॅट पूण पयलीं ताणें शिता फुडें मीठ घालां सो पयलीं हें केलां सो आतां आमी 2 NOCs दिल्या त्यो मातश्यो जाता तितल्यो बेगीन पुशअप करच्यो स्पीकर सर वॉटर सप्लायाचेर उलयता आसतना सगळ्यांनी उलयल्या आमकां इल्लें वॉटर नाव इट इज एड्युकेट बट नॉट व्हेरी म्हणजे बरें उदक ना आमकां 22 जाय जाल्यार केन्ना 20 केन्ना 22 अशें येता आनी खूब कडेन शॉर्टेजीस आसा आमकां थोडे इल्ले वाडोवचे पूण मेन प्रॉब्लम तुमी जेन्ना सोडटा न्ही तेन्ना एक टायमार सोडचे स्पिकर जर दोनांक उदक सोडलें जाल्यार ती बायल न्हिदतली केन्ना सकाळी फुडें उठून भरतली केन्ना परती न्हिदतली केन्ना सकाळी फुडें उठून ताच्या भुरग्यांक रेडी करपाक जाय खंय स्पिकर सर आमदार मिनिस्टर आमच्या वास्कोचो आनी वास्कोची परिस्थिती ताका भरपूर खबर आसा थंय टँक सोडा ती न्हिदतात ती एरिया इतली आसा की तांकां आनी टँक बिंक मारपाची हें ना म्हूण हांव लास्ट टायम पसून मिनिस्टराक सांगिल्लें लास्ट टायम एक इश्यू आयिल्लो तांचे नळाचे कनेक्शनाच काडून व्हेल्ली आनी तांकां सांगिल्लें तुमी सिवरेज कनेक्शनां घेया म्हणून स्पिकर सर ती न्हिदतात ती दॅट इज द ओन्ली एरिया वीच इज देर विथ देम न्हिदपाच्या भायर आनी कांय ना सो मिनिस्टराक एक रिक्वेस्ट करता की इफ सर्वे कॅन बी डन थ्रू युअर सिवरेज डिपार्टमेंट खंय बाबा आमी पंपींग स्टेशन धाकटी क्लस्टर्स करून घालूंक शकता तें मिनिस्टरान मुद्दम करचें आमचे वास्कोची पायपलायन म्हणजे वॉटर पायपलायन सिस्टम इज व्हेरी ओल्ड आनी म्हाका दिसता एक एस्टिमेट पास जाला पूण न्यू वाड्याचो जो एस्टिमेट जी मेन एरिया आसा वेर इट इज व्हेरी कंजेस्टेड न्यू वाड्या शांतीनगर दीज एरियाज हांगा न्यू पायपलायन्स घालपाक जाय ताच्या खातीर एक एस्टिमेट पेंडींग आसा हांव मिनिस्टराक रिक्वेस्ट करता की तो ताणें बेगींतले बेगीन आमकां क्लियर करून दिवचो जालें की लास्ट टायम वॉट वी सॉ स्पिकर सर की न्यू वाड्याचे एरियान देर वॉज टोटल किओस देर वॉज नो वॉटर फॉर 2 months 1-2 months म्हणजे नॉट कंटिन्युअसली बट इन बिकॉज दॅट होल पायपलायन इज करोडेड आनी ते भितर तांकां इट इज बियॉन्ड रिपेर सो एक मिनिस्टर एक आमचो पेंडींग आसा एक एस्टिमेट तो एस्टिमेट आमकां बेगींतल्या बेगीन तुमी आमकां करून दिवचो स्पिकर सर लॉचेर उलयता आसतना वदोळ कालूसबाब फेरेरान सांगलें की वास्कोन आमकां कोर्टाक शेड घालपाची गरज आसा म्हणून फॉरगेट द शेड सर शेड तर घालूंकूच जाय बट दॅट होल बिल्डींग निड्स रिनोवेशन आज ती होल बिल्डींग आज ते उदक पावसाच्या दिसांनी भितर सगळें उदक येता देन द कोर्ट हॅज टू एका सायडीन बसचें पडटा खूब प्रॉब्लेम जाता सो जाता इतले बेगीन आमकां तो वास्को कोर्टाक तुमी रिनोवेशन करचें सेकेंडली म्हाका दिसता की आमकां आज डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट वास्को ना देर आर 4 ट्रायल कोर्ट्स बट दॅट 4 ट्रायल कोर्ट्स आमकां गरज ना खरी खरें 2 ट्रायल कोर्ट आसले जाल्यार आमकां तुमी एक एडिशनल डिस्ट्रिक्ट हें दी जाल्यार मडगांव वचपाची आमची तितली हें कमी जातली वास्को आमकां 4 ट्रायल कोर्ट आसा सो स्पिकर सर आनी चड उलयना फक्त एक रेजिस्ट्रेशन लॉचें उलयता आज रेजिस्ट्रेशन आमी जेन्ना करपा वता रेजिस्ट्रेशन डिपार्टमेंट थंय पयलीं म्हणल्यार टॉयलेट फेसिलिटी ना ती टॉयलेट फेसिलिटी आमकां करून दिवची सेकेंडली हें करता आसतना डॉक्युमेंटेशन वेन वी गो टू रेजिस्टर ते ओरिजिनल डॉक्युमेंट परते दिवपा आनी 20 दीस लायता सो सपोज टुमॉरो ते जातकूच हय आमी रेजिस्ट्रेशन प्रॉपर्टी डॉक्युमेंट्स बी रेजिस्टर करपा वता न्ही ओरिजिनल डॉक्युमेंट्स घेता ते डॉक्युमेंट्स परत येवपाक 15 ते 20 दीस लायता सो तो हय ते रेजिस्ट्रेशना वेळार
I think it means when you submit your document for registration, to give, after registering, give back the original text.
हय सो ते मातशें बेगीन कित्याक आमकां सपोज फाल्यां लोन घेवपा जाय जाल्यार वी डोंट गेट आनी जे रेजिस्ट्रेशन रुल्स आसा सर लेट इट इज सेम एवरीवेअर पूण एकदां ऑफिसर एट इज डिस्क्रिशन आपल्याक जाय तशे रूल चेंज करता मॅनिप्युलेट करता सो ताजेर एक काळजी घेवची मिनिस्टराक हो विशय खबर आसा सो ताणें ताजेर एक हें घेवचें आनी लास्ट स्पिकर सर एनवायरमेंटाचेर उलयता आसतना आय डोंट वॉन्ट टू गेट मच आज आमी गोंय ही परशुरामाची भुमी म्हणटा गोवा इज ब्लेस्ड वीथ नेचर पूण एज डेवलपमेंट इज हॅपनिंग देर आर म्हणजे झाडां कमी जाता हें कमी जाता आज आमचे कडेन G20ची प्रेजिडेंसी आसा एंड इन दी G20 प्रेजिडेंसी ऑल्सो क्लायमेट चेंज हाजेर खूब डिस्कशन जालां सो आय थिंक सो आज गव्हर्मेंटान एक क्लायमेट पॉलिसी काडची आनी ती इम्प्लिमेंट करची इन द मीन टायम जालें नाका जालें 2 मिनटां
Personally believe the only member who sits most of the time in the house is you, so I think you're eligible for little more time.
स्पिकर सर सो म्हाका दिसता मास ट्री प्लांटेशन ड्रायव इज निडेड आज खुबशी आमचे डेवलपमेंट करता आसतना खुबशी झाडां मोडटा सो दॅट डेवलपर्स can be told to plant more trees. NGOs can be involved. Some local clubs like Lions Club, Rotary clubs, they can be given this responsibility. आणि एक बरें again we go back to our roots म्हणटा तशें how Goa was earlier, we can have it like that. Thank you, Speaker sir.
Thank you. Mr. Anton Vaz.
Speaker sir, डिमांडाक सपोर्ट करता आनी कार्ड मोशनाक ओपोज करपाक हांव उबो रावल्लो आसा. डिमांड नंबर 21 पब्लीक वर्क्स. स्पीकर सर, काबराल सराक हांव कालजांतान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा, कित्याक आमचे कोर्ताली कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन जे आमचे मेन जे रोड आशिल्ले ते आमचे फूल हॉट मिक्स केल्ले आसात. तशेंच कितलीं वर्सां जे आमचे वेलेंगणी चॅपल जे कोर्ताली कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन जंय कालवट बॉक्स जावपाक जाय आसलें, पूण तेवूय आमकां ताणें करून दिला. ताकाय लागून हांव खरें कालजांतान देव बरें म्हणटा. तेन्ना जेन्ना आमचे मिडिया सदांच येवन हांगा ओवरफ्लो उदक जातालें म्हणून ते आमकां दाखयताले. थँक्यू सर. तशेंच आमचे स्पीकर सर, कोर्ताली जे सूत्रान जे लँडस्लायड जाता थंयसर भरपूर माती देंवता आनी थंयसर एक टँक आसा. खंयच्याय टायमार कितें जावपाक शकता. हांव मागतां आमच्या काबराल सरा लागीं जाता तितले बेगीन जे रिटर्निंग वॉल थिंगा येवपाक जाय. स्पीकर सर, जेन्ना रो वॉटर कालूच हांव WRD सरा कडेन तेन्ना डिमांडाक हांवें पॉयंट घातलेलो. WRD जें वॉटर जें वेर्ना तशेंच ज्वारीनगर आनी तशें PWD 30 mld उदक येता रो वॉटर आनी जें वेर्ना 10 mld PWD 10 mld आनी ज्वारी 10 mld वयता. जेन्ना वेर्ना PWD रो वॉटर 10 mld येता तें तितलें जेन्ना हांव सायडीर गेल्लो तेन्ना पंपार सायडीन गेलो तेन्ना पळोवपाक गेल्यार 3 ते 4 mld उदक तें दिश्टी पडटा. जे रेजिस्टर्ड बूक आसा थंयसर आमकां दिश्टी पडटा. जेन्ना 10 mld कित्याक येना हाचेरूय म्हाका दिसता आमच्या सरान तेणें एक्शन घेवपाक जाय. कित्याक आमकां मुरमुगांव तालुका तशेंच सांत आंद्रे ह्योय कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी आमकां उदक वयता. आमकां शॉर्टफॉल जावपाक जायना. स्पीकर सर, तशेंच म्हजो एक डिमांड आसा. जे आमचे MBR जे कुयेली आसा थंयसर आनी एक MBR जावचो. कित्याक आमकां शॉर्टफॉल जावपाक जायना कोर्ताली कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी. आनी आतां तुमी पायपलायन सांत आंद्रे वाडयला आनी म्हाका दिसता जे आमकां कोर्ताली शॉर्टफॉल जावपाक जायना हो म्हजो रिक्वेस्ट जावन आसा. स्पीकर सर, जी आमची कोर्ताली कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी लोक आमचे लागीं येता एज अ MLA म्हणून आमकां मेळपाक येता तेन्ना जी वॉटर बील जे हाय येयल्लें आसा हांव मागतां अशी तेणी हाय घालची न्हू, सारकें पळोवन ताणें ही आमकां बिलां दिवची. तोय म्हजो एक डिमांड आसा. तशेंच आमचे कोर्ताली कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन स्पीकर सर सेवरेज पायपलायन जावची. कित्याक आमचे कोर्ताली सेवरेज पायपलायन ना आनी आमी MBS कॉलेजी कडेन पयलें जाल्यार ती हार्ड रॉक आसा. थंयसर आमकां सेवरेज पायपलायन येवपाची गरज आसा. हांव समजता आमचो सर हें करून दितलो म्हणून. तशेंच आमचे इंटरनल रोड आसा कोर्ताली कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन तेवूय सरा लागीं मागता तुमी ते रिपेर करून आमकां हे हॉट मिक्स करून दिवचें म्हणून. तशेंच आमचे कोर्ताली कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन आमी प्रपोजल घातलेले आसा स्पीड ब्रेकर आनी मेन म्हणटा ते आमचे कोर्ताली जंक्शन जे आमचे इस्कॉलाची भुरगीं वयता थंयसर आमकां स्पीड ब्रेकर मातशें अर्जंट घालून दिवचें हेंवूय मागता. स्पीकर सर, तशेंच जे न्यू ब्रीज जाला थंयसर जी पायपलायन जी आसा ती जें उदक आसा तें जॉयंट पायपाचें जॉयंट सुटलेलें आसा तें उदक सकयल पडटा. तेंवूय मातशें तुमी डिपार्टमेंटाक सांगून मातशें करून घेवचें. तशेंच स्पीकर सर, हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा जेन्ना जो MLA फंड जो रिलीज केला तो खरेंच हांव एज आम कितलींच वर्सां 2 वर्सां पॉलिटिक्सांत हांव पंचायतान 20 वर्सां काम केलीं, ZPन 2 टर्म काम केलीं आनी आतां एज अ MLA जाल्लो आसा. आनी हांवें पळयलां जेन्ना ZP बारीक जी आमी लोकांची कामां जाता तेन्ना लोक आमकां एप्रिशिएट करता. तशें भशेन होवूय फंड आमकां तुमकां दिलो म्हणून हांव खरेंच हांव काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं. कित्याक लोकांक जी बारीक बारीक जी कामां आसा ती करूंक मेळटली. थँक्यू स्पीकर सर.
Mr. Viresh Borkar.
Speaker sir, I stand to support the cut motion and oppose the demands. Speaker sir, PWD. Speaker sir, 1 नोव्हेंबर एक CMान स्टेटमेंट केल्लो की 1 नोव्हेंबरा पासून एकूय गोंयान खड्डो दिसची ना म्हणून. पण म्हाका खबर ना की CM विसरलो काय आमचो PWD मिनिस्टर आसा तो विसरलो की गोंयान खड्डे आसा काय ना. हांव स्पीकर सर सांगपाक सोदता की गोंयभरान तुमी पळयता आसतले खड्डे चालूच आसा. मात अशें जे स्टेटमेंट करता CM बिंदासपणे स्टेटमेंट करता ही आयज कितें जाल्ली आसा आयज विरासत येयल्ली आसा काय कितें असो हो एक क्वेश्चन मार्क आसा PWDचेर. स्पीकर सर, तुमी पळयता आसतले ऑल वेदर्स रोड, आतां ऑल वेदर्स रोड म्हणून मिनिस्टर एवरी टायम सांगता की गोंयान ऑल वेदर्स रोड आसा म्हणून. आतां जेन्ना एक पावस पडटा तो रोड वेदर आनी खंयचो रोड कितें कांयच कळना. तो रोडाची जी लेवलिंग आसता, इम्प्रुवमेंट आसता, सगळें वयता. हेका कोण रिस्पॉन्सिबल आसा? आयज कोण अकावंटेबिलिटी धरपाक जाय? आयज मिनिस्टरान अकावंटेबिलिटी धरपाक जाय, इंजिनियरान धरपाक जाय, काय कॉन्ट्रॅक्टरान धरपाक जाय? कित्याक एवरी टायम आमी मेन्शन करीत आसता, एवरी टायम आमी सांगीत आसता, भाशणां दीत आसता, डिस्कशन जायत आसता, बट सेम परत तेच येता. स्पीकर सर, हांव तुमकां सद्याक आमचे जे मतदारसंघाचे सद्याक जे पॉट होल्स आसा हे टेबल करता, कितले आसा तितले पयलू. स्पीकर सर, हांगा अशें सांगता की डिफेक्ट लायबिलिटी पिरियड आसता म्हणून, एक रस्त्याक डिफेक्ट लायबिलिटी, आनी एवरी टायम तोच घालता, तेच सांगता की डिफेक्ट लायबिलिटी पिरियडाच्या अंडर आसा आनी ते रिपेर जातले. बट जो क्वॉलिटी ऑफ रोड जो आसपाक जाय तो आसत ना, आनी तेकाच लागून हे पॉटहोल्स पडटा. कितलेशे कडेन पळयता आसतले, आयज बाकीचे कलिग्सांनी सांगलेलें आसा की आमी म्हणटा की रोड बांदता 5 वर्सां तरी येवपाक जाय. आतां हेणेन सांगलें की 5 वर्सां तरी येवपाक जाय. 5 वर्सांचो एकदां घातलो, हॉटमिक्स घातलो, रोखडोच गेलो. सो अशी जी क्वॉलिटी ऑफ रोड्स आसा आयज तेजी मेंटेनन्स सारकें सिस्टमॅटिकली जायना. स्पीकर सर, आतां तुमी पळयता आसतले गोंयभरान लास्ट टायम हांवें मेन्शन केल्लें, सांगलेलें की जेन्ना आमी मोटरसायकल घेवन वयता, बायक घेवन वयता, गाडी घेवन वयता, तेन्ना आमकां जे कोण रायडर्स आसा तांकां खंय ना खंय भेंडाक हें जाता, केन्ना केन्ना कोण पडटा, कोणाक एक्सिडेंट जाता, आनी एक्सिडंट्स तुमी पळयता आसतले दिसान दीस वाडत आसा. आयज गोंयान सद्याक जे एक्सिडंटाची जी हें आसा ती ऑलमोस्ट वर्साक 3000 सुमार एक्सिडेंट जाता आनी डेथ अरावंड 200 to 250 जाता. सो इतले जे हें जाता तेजो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी कोण घेतलो, कोण जबाबदार आसा? आतां तुमकां सांगपाक सोदता स्पीकर सर, एका आयज कोण मेलो जावं कोणा एक्सिडंट जावन मरण पडलो जाल्यार तांकां कोण कॉम्पन्सेशन दिना, कांयच दिना. कित्याक रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी हे डिपार्टमेंटान घेवपाक जाय, मात डिपार्टमेंट केन्नाच घेयना, मिनिस्ट्री केन्नाच घेयना. सो एवरी टायम स्पीकर सर, आमचो जो टॅक्स पेयर मनी आसा तो ह्या रस्त्यांचेर वयता, मात तो टॅक्स पेयराचो मनीस जो आमकां मेळपाक जाय, जो आमकां डायरेक्शन दिवपाक जाय, सारको डायरेक्शन दिवपाक जाय, तो डायरेक्शन स्पीकर सर आजून पासून ना. आनी हेजी जबाबदारी खरें म्हटल्यार डिपार्टमेंटान घेवपाक जाय, ऑफिसरांनी घेवपाक जाय, इंजिनियरांनी घेवपाक जाय, आनी जे कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर आसा तेंच्यांनी घेवपाक जाय. आतां तुमी स्पीकर सर पळोवंक गेल्यार जे पयर पासून मेन्शन केल्लें सांगलां आमी की जे IRC स्टँडर्डा प्रमाणे जे रोडार जे सायनेजीस आसपाक जाय, सायनबोर्ड्स आसपाक जाय, हे सायनबोर्ड्स आसना. आतां तुमकां सांगपाक सोदता, हें आमचे सानंद्रे मतदारसंघाचे सायनबोर्ड्स, हांगा बोर्ड आसा नाल्यार पळया स्पीकर सर, हो कोण पळयतले? हे आमी क्लीन केल्या स्पीकर सर, आमी क्लीन केल्या, आमी नितळ केल्या, आनी थोडे कडेन बोर्ड्सूच ना. सो हे जो डिपार्टमेंट आसा हो डिपार्टमेंट कितें करता? डिपार्टमेंटाक आमी सांगचें पडटा एवरी टायम, आनी तेका लेटर बसून केले नाल्यार वर्स बसून काडटा, तरी पूण तेंचे बोर्ड आजून पासून येयना. म्हळ्यार जे IRC स्टँडर्ड मॅन्युअलान आसा, जो मॅन्युअलान सांगलेलें आसा की क्लियर कट हो डिपार्टमेंटाच्या ऑफिशलांनी 6 म्हयन्यांनी थंय वचपाक जाय, इन्स्पेक्शन करपाक जाय, पळोवपाक जाय, आनी एक बोर्ड पासून बँड आसा, बँड पासून आतां हो स्टॉप बोर्ड आसा स्पीकर सर, हो आतां हायवेचेर स्टॉप बोर्ड आसा, हो बँड आसा, हो बोर्ड कोण पळयतलो? आमी तो सारको केला स्पीकर सर, आमी स्ट्रेट केला. सो एवरी टायम MLA वचोन जाय, MLAचे जे स्टाफ आसा ते वचोन करतले. स्पीकर सर, हेजी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ह्या डिपार्टमेंटान घेवपाक जाय, जबाबदारी घेवपाक जाय. कित्याक एवरी टायम अशें जाता की जबाबदारी कोण घेयना. स्पीकर सर, आमी पळयता आसतले एक जो बोर्ड आसा तेजी कॉस्ट आसा ती मिनिमम 15,000 ते 20,000 आसा, आनी तेजेर त्या बोर्डाचेर फाटल्यान सगळें आसपाक जाय, कोण मॅन्युफॅक्चर आसा, मेंटेनन्स कोणा कडेन आसा, हें सगळें आसपाक जाय, तेंय सारकें आसना तेंचेर, आनी कोण येवन सारकें रिपेरूय करना, मेंटेनन्सूय करना. स्पीकर सर, तुमी पळयता आसतले गोंयभरान हें जें वाडत चल्लेलें आसा रस्त्याक लागून, जावं आमच्या सायनेजीसाक लागून, स्पीड ब्रेकराक लागून एक्सिडेंट जाता, आनी कितलेच जाण आतां पयर CM उलयता आसतना खूब कितें कितें सांगतालो, बाकीचे सगळे हें सांगतालो एक्सिडेंट्स कित्याक लागून जाता ते. बट हेजी जी जबाबदारी आसा, जावं हे जे लूप होल्स आसा हेच्या बाबतींत कांयच उलोवंक ना CM. सो हेजी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी डिपार्टमेंटान जावं मिनिस्टरान घेवपाक जाय. स्पीकर सर, हेजेर ज्युडिशियल इन्क्वायरी जावपाक जाय, कोण कोण हेका रिस्पॉन्सिबल आसा, कोणान आजून पर्यंत करूं ना, हे आजून पर्यंत कोणूच कांय सांगिना. स्पीकर सर, तशेंच आमी जेन्ना पळयता आमचे जे हायवेज आसा, आतां तुमी सगळे हायवेज पळयता, खुबशे बाकीचे कलिग्सांनी सांगलेलें आसा, रुलींग पक्षाच्या कलिग्सान सांगलेलें आसा की हायवे स्टार्टींग फ्रॉम पत्रादेवी टू काणकोण, कोण पयलू उलयताले की रोखडेंच पावता म्हणून, आतां रोखडेंच पावता तेच थोडे जाण उलोवपाक लागलेले आसा की हायवेचेर पळया लेवलिंग ना सारकी, आमकां सारकें दचकता, वयर सकयल जाता, स्टँडर्ड ना रोडाक, तेच सांगता. हांव आतां सांगता म्हटल्यार दुसरे भशेन हांव सांगलें नाल्यार ऑपोजिशन सांगता म्हणटले. सो हे जे स्टँडर्ड आसा तो आजून पर्यंत मेंटेन जाल्लो ना. कित्याक जाल्लो ना? खूब कडेन लेवलिंगूच सारकी ना. आतां तुमी आमचेच स्ट्रेचार पळया, फ्रॉम बांबोलीम टू आगासायम तो स्ट्रेचार कितलेशे कडेन लेवलिंग सारकी ना, वयर सकयल जाता. स्पिकर सर, हेजी डिपार्टमेंटान कितें करतले फुडें? कित्याक एवरी टायम कोणान केला, कितें केला, कॉन्क्रिटायज घालून गेले, कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर आसा ते गेले, ते केन्ना करतले कितें कांय ना. स्पिकर सर, कला अकादमी खूब बोवाळ जालो, आवाज जालो, सगळें जालें. मात आजून पर्यंत जो कला अकादमीचो जो स्लॅब देंवला सकयल तेजो व्हायट पेपर तो हांगा टेबल करपाक जाय, आजून पर्यंत तो व्हायट पेपर ना. सो हे केन्ना येतलो? हो व्हायट पेपर केन्ना येतलो? हो सरकारान सांगपाक जाय आमकां केन्ना व्हायट पेपर दितले आमी टेबल करतले ते. स्पिकर सर, आतां आमी खुबशे गव्हर्मेंट बिल्डिंगेनी वयता. फॉर एग्जाम्पल जुंता हावस सारकी बिल्डींग आसा, बाकीच्यो खुबश्यो बिल्डिंग्यो आसा. ह्यो बिल्डिंग्यो ज्यो आसा आयज तेंचे मेंटेनन्स टायम टू टायम जायना, आनी त्या मेंटेनन्स नासल्यार टॉयलेटी बीन पळोवपाचें ना थंय. स्पिकर सर, थंय घाण जाल्ली आसा. तूं जुंता हावसान वचून पळोवंक जाय, थंय PWDची ऑफिसूच आसा, डिपार्टमेंट PWDची इल्ली ना, थंय रावपाचें आसा परिस्थितीच ना. स्पिकर सर, आनी त्यो आजून पर्यंत कांयच मेंटेनन्स करूं ना. तशेंच आमचे GMCचे क्वॉर्टर्स आसा ताका डेमोलिशन ऑर्डर येयल्ली आसा, ऑलमोस्ट 7 तांकां डेमोलिशन ऑर्डर येयल्ली आसा, तेंची स्टेबिलिटी ना म्हणून. थंय आजून पर्यंत थोडे जाण रावता. स्पिकर सर, मग आजून पर्यंत तेंची कित्याक लागून करिना? फुडलो जो प्रोसेस आसा तो कित्याक करिना? हेजेर डिपार्टमेंटान लक्ष दिवपाक जाय, आनी जाता तितले बेगीन ह्यो ज्यो बिल्डिंग्यो सारक्यो ना त्यो बिल्डिंगांचेर मेंटेनन्स जाता तितले बेगीन करपाक जाय. स्पिकर सर, उदक जे दुसरे एक डिविजन आसा तें उदकाचें डिविजन आसा. आतां उदकाच्या बाबतींत खुबशीं भाशणां, खुबशीं रणगाणे, खूब कितें कितें जालें. आनी जो सीएमान पयर आमकां बूक दिलो 4 वर्सां कंप्लीट केल्या म्हणून आमी ते 4 वर्सां कंप्लीट केल्या, त्या बुकाचेर सांगले बरयल्लें आसा की 24/7 वॉटर सप्लाय दिता म्हणून. आनी त्या दिसा सीएम हांगा आसलो तेन्ना तो सांगता 2 वरां तरी दितले म्हणून, 2 वरां दितले म्हणून. सो अशी जी स्टेटमेंट आसा, म्हटल्यार ही फोटिंगपणाची जी स्टेटमेंट आसा ती आयज सीएमूच करता, ह्या सभागृहान करता. स्पिकर सर,
my request to the honorable member, CM is not here, so let us avoid him.
ओके, बट ही स्टेटमेंट केल्ली आसा, हेज्या पयलू स्टेटमेंट केल्ली आसा. स्पिकर सर, ही हांव हावजान हाडून दाखयत सांगता, कित्याक ते बुकाचेर बरयल्लें आसा 24 वरां 24/7 उदक येतलें म्हणून. मात तें येना. हें मिनिस्टराकूय खबर आसा, सीएमाकूय खबर आसा, मात बेश्टी आश्वासनां दिवपाची ना. आनी तितून सांगता की सस्टेनेबल गोल्स जे आसा तितून सांगता हर घर जल. खूब हर घर जल म्हाका खूब हें दिसता स्पिकर सर, कित्याक हें फेक जाल्लें आसा. हर घर जल न्हू, हर घर बॅरल्स जाल्लीं आसा. आमी जेन्ना वयता केप्यां गेले, आमी काणकोण गेले, आमी पेडण्या गेले, आमी शिवोले गेले, आमी जावं आमी धारबांदोडा गेले, हांगा सगळ्याक पळयता की बॅरलां भायर आसा. स्पिकर सर, लज दिसता. आनी थंय बॉक्सां घातल्या, बॉक्सांक फक्त बरयल्लें आसा की सेव वॉटर म्हणून, आनी कनेक्शनूय ना तांकां, पायपलायन ना आजून पर्यंत. म्हटल्यार स्पिकर सर, इतलीं वर्सां आतां सरकार जर 60 वर्सां जालीं, आजून पर्यंत तांकां कनेक्शनां सारकीं ना, सारकें उदक येना. अक्षरशः तांकां हांगा ते बॅरलां कडेन वयचें पडटा. कोण बाबडी बायलां जावं भुरगीं आसा तीं तुमकां सांगता स्पिकर सर, ती कामाक वचना उदकाक लागून. जी चेडूं भुरगीं आसा ते कामाक वयरसून तांकां माथ्यार कोळसो धरून आजून पासून ही परिस्थिती आयज आसा. आयज 2023 आसा, ह्या वर्सा पासून ही परिस्थिती आसा गोंयांत, आनी ही सॅड रियलिटी आसा. स्पिकर सर, आमी उदकाची जी क्वॉलिटी आसा, क्वॉलिटी ऑफ वॉटर आमी जें म्हणटा, क्वॉलिटी ऑफ वॉटर पासून सारकें ना. खूब कडेन बुरशें उदक येता, जें घाण उदक म्हणटा आमी, तो ब्रावन जाता, ब्रावनीश आसता. सो ब्रावनीश कलराचें उदक खूब कडेन येता, आनी जो ती मेंटेन करपाक जाय क्वॉलिटी, ही PWD डिपार्टमेंटान ती मेंटेन करपाक जाय, दवरपाक जाय सिस्टमॅटिकली. कित्याक आमकां जेन्ना मेळटा, कोण युजेज करता तेन्ना तसलें घाण उदक येवपाक जायना. सो हेजेर डिपार्टमेंटान लक्ष घेवपाक जाय. स्पिकर सर, आतां अशें जाल्लें आसा की खूब कडेन उदक ना, आनी परिस्थिती सगळ्यांक खबर आसा. सगळे कलिग्स, कितलेशे कलिग्सांनी सांगलेलें आसा, मायकल लोबन म्हणून सांगलेलें आसा, खुबशे कन्स्ट्रक्शन येयल्या आनी तांकां उदक येना, सारकें उदक पावना. सो हें जें येता हें PWD डिपार्टमेंटान डायरेक्शन दिवपाक जाय, आमच्या TCP डिपार्टमेंटाक जावं लोकल बॉडीजांक डायरेक्शन दिवपाक जाय की हें जें उदक आमचे कडेन ना सद्याक आनी आमी तुमकां दिवपाक शकना. सो PWD डिपार्टमेंटान जी मेगा प्रोजेक्ट येता जावं मल्टी ड्युलिंग प्रोजेक्ट येता, हेंचेर खंय ना खंय बडी मारपाक जाय. आयज काडली तशी परमिशन दिता, टॅक्निकल क्लियरन्स दिता, आनी जाय तशें उदक ना थंय. उदक बोर वेली मारता, कितें करता, मागीर उदकूच आसना. आनी आमचें जें उदक आसा, एक्जिस्टींग घरांतलें उदक आसा तें काडून तांकां दिता. हें जावपाक जायना स्पिकर सर. हेका लागून PWD डिपार्टमेंटान लक्ष घेवपाक जाय आनी PWD डायरेक्शन दिवपाक जाय. आजूच पर्यंत जाल्लें ना. हांवें आमच्या मतदारसंघाचे पासून तांकां सांगलेलें आसा की हें डायरेक्शन दिवचें म्हणून. इंजिनियरांक सांगलेलें आसा, आमच्या एका सगळे एईंक सांगलें, सगळ्यांक सांगलेलें आसा की हें डायरेक्शन दिया म्हणून. जेन्ना पर्यंत सारकें उदक सप्लाय जायना तेन्ना पर्यंत तुमी हांकां परमिशन दिवपाची ना, नाल्यार सगळें उदक थंय वयता. स्पिकर सर, तुमकां सांगपाक सोदता, जे लेबर सप्लाय सोसायटीचे स्टाफ घेतलेले PWD डिपार्टमेंटान 459 एम्प्लॉईज घेतलेले. स्पीकर सर तांकां 2023 जॉईन जाल्ले ते, मात तांकां अजून पर्यंत जो 7th पे लागपाचो आसा तो अजून पर्यंत लागलो ना. स्पीकर सर तेंचे जे 7th पे आसा ते बेगांचे बेगीन दिवचे ही म्हाजी मागणी आसा. स्पीकर सर बोमा हायवे आतां उदो डिस्कशन जालें बोमा हायवे येता म्हणून. हांव तुमकां स्पीकर सर सांगपाक सोदता जे हायवे येता आनी देवळाच्या सायडीक देव वचना म्हणून आतां मिनिस्टरान सांगलें, बट देवळाचे सायडीक जेन्ना हायवे बांदता जावं ताका ओव्हरब्रीज बांदतलो तो जेन्ना कंस्ट्रक्ट करतलो, हांव तुमकां एग्जांपल दिता स्पीकर सर, कित्याक मागीर मिनिस्टर म्हणटलो की तशें कांय जायना. हो एग्जांपल आसा आमच्या सानंद्रेन आक्षी गांवाचो आनी हांगा 2 घरां आसा, ते 2 घरां सायडीक आसा आनी ती वयलो जुवारी ब्रीज आसा, न्यू जुवारी ब्रीज, ते दोनूय घरांचे क्रॅक पडलेले आसा. हें हांव टेबल करता स्पीकर सर, क्रॅक पडलेले आसा. आनी फाल्यां समज तो बोमा हायवे वयरसून येयलो देवळाक, जे सातेरीचे देवूळ आसा थंय महादेवाचें आसा, सो तांकां क्रॅक पडचे कोण हें घेतलो, जबाबदारी कोण घेतलो स्पीकर सर? सो हें डिपार्टमेंटान सांगपाक जाय स्पीकर सर, कित्याक तेंकोन वयता, सारकें तेंकोन वयता म्हणटा. स्पीकर सर जे आमची सिवरेज पायपलायन आसा, आतां तुमी पळयता आसतले खूब आमी उलयता, बट पणजे पाट्यार जी सिवरेज पायपलायन आयज थंय स्मेल जाता, आख्खे भायर सरता स्पीकर सर, सगळे भायर सरता. उदक तुमी पळोवपाचें ना, तुमी केन्नाय गेले थंय नाल्यार तुमकां कळटलें कितें हालत जालें थंय, वास येता सारको. आनी प्रायम लोकेशन स्पीकर सर, हेजी जे आमचे मिनिस्टर आसा तेंच्यांनी दखल घेवपाक जाय स्पीकर सर.
Honorable member, you have already spoken for 13 minutes, sir. So you please finish.
I have 25 minutes
No,
time.
you don't have to. And nobody in this house has 25 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes time I have.
You have 15 minutes. You have just 2-3 minutes remaining.
Speaker, 25 minutes. Very written, Speaker, sir. Point of order.
He has agreed that nobody has 25 minutes in the house.
स्पीकर सर हांव आमच्या सानंद्रे मतदारसंघान येता, जो आमचे जे डिमांड्स आसा पायपलायन ज्यो आसल्यो त्यो अजून पर्यंत पेंडींग उरलेल्यो आसा. 315 पायपलायन जी आसा ताका हायड्रोलिक टेस्टिंग जावना म्हणून म्हाका येलें.
Why don't you go to the MLA, the
That
minister?
I'll speak to the
That is not,
minister.
the issue is you're running out of time.
Speaker,
There are still 2 more demands.
Speaker sir, give me 5 minutes.
5 minutes to 2 minutes.
स्पीकर सर, MLA LED ज्यो स्कीम आसा आतां कितें जाल्लें आसा, आमी ऑलरेडी प्रपोजल्स घातलेले आसा आनी ते प्रपोजल जे आसा ते अजून पर्यंत आमचे क्लियर जावंक ना. हांव नको कित्याक लागून ते 45 डेजाचो टायमा भितर ते सगळे जावपाक जाय, बट ते जावंक ना अजून पर्यंत आमच्या बाबतींत तरी. बाकीचे खूब जाणांचे ऑलमोस्ट 3 CR 3.5 CR अकॉर्डिंग टू द LEQ रिप्लाय आमकां गावल्या, तितून आमकां येयल्ले आसा. म्हणजे म्हाजो अजून पर्यंत एकूच कितें हें जाल्लो तो 2 लाखाचो, बाकीचे जावंक ना. सो स्पीकर सर, ते आमच्या हितून इनजस्टीस करपाचें ना, ही म्हाजी मागणी आसा की जेन्ना प्रपोजल येता मिटींग बसून म्हाका आन्सर येयला त्या प्रमाणे एकूच मिटींग जाल्ली आसा. सो फुडें जें आसा तें क्लियर आमची बेगांच्या बेगीन जावची. स्पीकर सर आमचे जे सानंद्रे मतदारसंघान खुबशे आमची अंडरग्रावंड केबलिंग जावं वॉटर सप्लाय पायपलायन जी ओडलेली आसा, ती पायपलायन ओडल्या त्या कारणाक लागून सायडीकचे रिस्टेटमेंटाचें काम आसा, बट रिस्टेटमेंटाचें काम खूब आमचें डिले जालें, टायम टू टायम जावंक ना आनी आजून पासून खूब कडेन उरलेलें आसा. हांव नको की डिपार्टमेंट इतलो स्लो कित्याक आसा तो, एवरी टायम कितें बारीक मिस्टेक्स काडटा आनी त्यो सिली मिस्टेकाक लागून फाटीं दवरता, काम फाटीं दवरता. आनी तेका लागून आयज तुमी पळयता आसतले कितलेच कडेन आमकां फोंडकुलां पडलेले आसा, आजून पर्यंत ते रिस्टेटमेंट जाल्लें ना. सो हें खरें म्हटल्यार रिस्टेटमेंटाचें जें काम आसा तें फास्ट जावपाक जाय. 1 वर्स 1.5 वर्स घेवपाक जायना स्पीकर सर. हें जबजबीत जावपाक जाय, 1 म्हयन्या भितर 2 म्हयन्या भितर तें क्लियर जावपाक जाय. तें कितें फास्ट प्रोसिजर हाडपाक जाय आनी तें आमच्या सानंद्रेन जावंक ना स्पीकर सर. आनी आजून पासून कितलींशीं रिस्टेटमेंटाची कामां उरलेलीं आसा. स्पीकर सर, आमचो कुर्का टू गोवाली मौला आनी कुर्का टू वडवड हो जो आसा तो रोडाचो हॉट मिक्सिंगाचें पेंडींग उरलेलें आसा, हें बेगांच्या बेगीन घेवपाक जाय. तशेंच कितें जाता स्पीकर सर की GSR वाडला म्हणून सांगता आनी GSR वाडलेल्या कारणान परत फायल मूव जाता. सो अशें जावपाक जाय स्पीकर सर, आनी ती बेगांच्या बेगीन जावपाक जाय. एवरी टायम आमी थंय वयता, थंय कितें जाता की थोडे जाण स्टाफ आसना आनी स्टाफ कितें सांगता, स्टाफ थोडे कडेन दुसरे ड्युटीक आसता. फॉर एग्जाम्पल आतां G20चे ड्युटीक घातलेले आसा, फुडें आतां नॅशनल गेम्स येतली, फुडें लोकसभा इलेक्शन येतले. सो एवरी टायम समज स्टाफ हेंकां घातले ना आमची कामां केन्ना जातली स्पीकर सर? सानंद्रे मतदारसंघाची कामां केन्ना जातली? कित्याक एवरी टायम अशेंच जाता आनी ताका लागून 1 वर्स 1.5 वर्स अशीच कामां पेंडींग उरता. सो स्पीकर सर, स्टाफ जो आसा आज सद्याक स्टाफ कमी पडलेलो आसा आनी सगळ्यांक खबर आसा की PWD डिपार्टमेंटान स्टाफ कमी आसा. सो हो जाता तितले बेगीन स्टाफ घेवचो आनी जे बाकीचे जे स्टाफ आसा तांकां दुसऱ्या कामाक लावचे आनी आमचे स्टाफ जे आसा ते ह्याच कामाक दवरपाक जाय आनी ही कामां बेगांच्या बेगीन करून घेवपाक जाय. स्पीकर सर, आमच्या सानंद्रे मतदारसंघात जो बांबोळे फुलांचो खुरीस म्हणटा पळय थंय ओव्हरब्रीज बांदून आमी डिमांड केल्लो की व्हेहिक्युलर ओव्हरब्रीज घालचो म्हणून बट डिपार्टमेंटान सांगलें की आमी हें घालता पेडेस्ट्रियल क्रॉसिंग घालता म्हणून बट तेजो पासून अजून पर्यंत प्रोसेस कांय जाल्लो ना सो तेजी बेग्यानच्या बेगीन स्पीड धरची तशीच जो कॅटल बायपास आसा मोहिते आगासाय हेजो पासून आमकां कांयच अजून पर्यंत अपडेट येयल्ली ना ती आमकां बेग्यानच्या बेगीन तेय जाय कित्याक थंय खुबशे एक्सिडेंट जाता हेज्या पयलीं आमी मेन्शन केल्लें आसा स्पीकर सर आमी जेन्ना स्टाफ शॉर्टेज म्हणटा ती स्टाफ शॉर्टेजाचो ही व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट स्पीकर सर लास्ट डिपार्टमेंट घेता एनवायरमेंट डिपार्टमेंट स्पीकर दोनूच मिनटां
Only 1 minute more.
Okay, just
finish
one
whatever
minute.
you want to say.
I'll clear in 1 minute. Okay. Speaker sir, next department आमी घेता ते एनवायरमेंट डिपार्टमेंट. आतां तुमी पळयता आसतले गोंयभरान एनवायरमेंटल डिस्ट्रक्शन खुबशे कितें खंय खंय जायत आसता हिल कटींग जाता खंय खंय आमचे लँड फिलिंग जाता एग्रीकल्चर जे लँड आसा तो फिलअप जाता आनी तेजेर फुडें एक्शन कांयच जायना फुडें पयलीं तांकां इन्स्पेक्शन हाडटा तेजे नंतर फुडें कांय जायना सो स्पीकर सर हांव फॉर एग्जांपल आमचे मेडशे जेन्ना खाजन लँड पुरयलें ते खाजन लँड जे सारको ड्रास्टीक डिस्ट्रक्शन जाल्लो आनी तो ड्रास्टीक डिस्ट्रक्शनाचेर फुडें एनवायरमेंट डिपार्टमेंटान कोण अजून पर्यंत एक्शन घेतलें ना कोण रिस्पॉन्सिबल आसा ताका लागून तांकां हाडून समन करूंक ना कांयच जाल्लें ना स्पीकर सर अशें जे जाता ते फुडाराक आमकां खूब वायट आसा आनी डिपार्टमेंटान अजून पर्यंत जो क्लायमेट चेंज जावं सी लेवल रायज हेजेर कांयच तेजी स्टडी केल्ली ना जावं तेजेर रिसर्च पेपर अजून पर्यंत डेवलप केल्ले ना सो हे बेग्यानच्या बेगीन डिपार्टमेंटान करूंक जाय स्पीकर सर अटल सेतूचो तेजेर दामोर हाडून घातलेलो तेजी पासून इन्क्वायरी कांयच जाल्ली ना म्हटल्यार PWDचो तुमी खबर आसा अटल सेतूचो आख्खो डामर जो काडला हें हॉट मिक्सिंग काडला तो काडून थंय उडयला सो हेजेर कोण एक्शन घेतलो स्पीकर सर अजून पर्यंत कांयच जाल्लें ना म्हाका मिनिस्टरा कडल्यान आन्सर जाय की हेजेर फुडें कितें जालां स्पीकर सर तशीच खुबश्यो ऑर्डरी हायकोर्टाच्यो जावं सुप्रीम कोर्टाच्यो कितल्योश्यो ऑर्डरी आसा रिगार्डींग आमचे जे एनवायरमेंटाक लागून आनी त्यो ऑर्डरीचेर आतां खुबशे जी एक्शन घेवपाक जाय ऑर्डरीचेर एक्शन अजून पर्यंत घेवन ऑर्डर येयली म्हणटकूच मागीर तें कितें जालां डिस्ट्रक्शन जालां तेजेर एक्शन घेवपाचें आसता पळय स्पीकर सर ती टायम टू टायम जायना हे डिपार्टमेंटान एनवायरमेंट डिपार्टमेंटान हेजो लक्ष घेवपाक जाय आनी बेग्यानच्या बेगीन हें करून घेवपाक जाय स्पीकर सर तुमकां सांगपाक सोदता हे टोटल जे डिपार्टमेंट PWD जावं एनवायरमेंट डिपार्टमेंट हें फेल जाल्लें आसा तेंचें काम करपाक लागून आनी हेकाच लागून म्हाका दिसता सरकाराक गोंयकारांक भिवपाची गरज आसा आनी आयज सगळे उदकाक आनी रस्त्याक आनी आमचे एनवायरमेंट सेव करपाक लागून काम करता देव बरें
थँक्यू मिस्टर उल्हास गोंयकर
सर डिमांडांक सपोर्ट करपाक आनी कट मोशनाक प्रपोज करपाक हांव उबो रावला स्पीकर सर लॉ डिमांड नंबर 24 स्पीकर सर आमच्या गोंयांत ह्या दिसांनी खुबश्यो डायवर्स केसीस जावपाक लागल्या म्हाका दिसता प्रत्येक म्हयन्याक 40 तरी डायवर्स केसी रजिस्टर जाता आनी प्रत्येक वर्सा जवळ जवळ 500 तरी डायवर्स जाता डायवर्स जावप म्हटल्यार फॅमिलीक खूब त्रास जाता चड करून चेडू मनशाचे फॅमिलीक खूब हें टेन्शन जाता असो डायवर्स सारकाचो प्रसंग कोणाचेर येवपाचो न्ही स्पीकर सर कोर्टान केसीस केन्ना केन्ना गोवाक आनी बायलेकूय डायवर्स जायत आसता ह्यो केसी मातश्यो बेगीन तांचो निकाल लागता पूण केन्ना केन्ना थोड्यो केसी अश्यो आसता की बायलेक डायवर्स जाय आसता पूण घोवाक डायवर्स नाका आसता केन्ना केन्ना घोवाक डायवर्स आसता पूण बायलेक डायवर्स नाका आसता कोर्ट तेंचे सेटलमेंट तेंचे कॉम्प्रमायज करपाचो प्रयत्न करता पूण कांय अश्यो केसीस आसता की तेंचो इगो आसल्या कारणान ह्यो केसी बेगीन सेटल जायना आनी खूब टायम लागता आनी तेंचे मागीर वर्सां तेंची जाता आनी तांकां आपलें फुडलें लायफ करपाक खुबशे त्रास जाता ह्या खातीर सरकारान अश्यो केसी ज्यो आसता त्यो फॅमिली कोर्ट म्हणजे कौटुंबीक न्यायालय म्हणजे फॅमिली कोर्ट जर गोंयांत केलो आनी जाल्यार ह्यो केसीस बेगीन तेंचो निकाल लागपाक शकता आनी तांकां बरो न्याय मेळपाक शकता अशे तरेच्यो कोर्ट दुसऱ्या स्टेटींनी आसा फॅमिली कोर्ट जाल्यार खुबश्यो टायम लागता त्यो मातश्यो बेगीन जावपाक जाय कारण तेंचें वय जाल्ल्या कारणान मागीर तांकां खूब त्रास जाता स्पीकर सर PWD डिमांडाचेर उलय आसतना हांव आमच्या मिनिस्टराचें अभिनंदन करता की तेणी एक बरी स्कीम जी MLA LED स्कीम केल्या त्या निमतान आमकां सगळ्या आमदारांक वर्साक जे 2.5 करोड मेळटा तितून खुबशीं बरीं कामां करपाक आमकां मेळटा आमच्या नावेली मतदारसंघान स्पीकर सर आमचे जी ओल्ड पायपलायन आसा ती तेजे लिकेज आसता जॉयंट्सांचेर लिकेज जाता
रस्ट जाल्ली कडेन आसा आनी प्रेशरान ती पायपां फुट्टा अशा खातीर एक वर्स जालें टेंडर जालां पूण आजू पासून तें टेंडर खंय पावलां तें कांय कळना काम अजून सुरू जावना मिनिस्टरान मातशें हें काम बेगीन सुरू करून आमचे दिवपा खातीर प्रयत्न करचो त्याच प्रमाणे आमच्या दवल्ली हांगा रेल्वे क्रॉसींग आसा मडगांवची रेल्वे सुटल्या बरोबर रोखडेच आमचे दवल्ली गांव मेळटा आनी हांगासर रेल्वेचे जे क्रॉसींग आसल्या कारणान दिसाक 20 तरी रेल्वे थंय त्या पसून पास जाता आनी 15 ते 20 मिनटां तरी लोकांक थंय क्रॉसिंगाचेर रावचें पडटा आनी हो जो रोड जो आसा तो शॉर्टकट म्हणजे ह्या रोडानसून जर गेलो तूं रोखडोच मिलिटरी कॅम्प जावं रावंड फोंड जावं तुगे लकाकी जावं तूं आकेबाय जावं नावेली तूं हे शॉर्टकट हितून वचपाक शकता ह्या खातीर थंय एक फ्लायओव्हर जावपाची खूब गरज आसा मिनिस्टरान हे मातशें लक्षांत घेवन आमकां एक नावेलीच्या लोकांक दवल्लीच्या लोकांक हे जो टायम जो वेस्ट जाता
member, just a minute.
The Rule 16 of the Rules of Procedure and Conduct of Business, I move a motion to extend the duration of the sitting of the House by 2 hours.
The motion is that the duration of the sitting of the House be extended by 2 hours. Those in favor may say aye, those against may say no. The ayes have it, the ayes have it. The sitting of the House is extended by 2 hours.
स्पीकर सर हो जर ओव्हरब्रिज जर जालो जाल्यार खुबशे आमच्या लोकांक ताजो टायम सेव जातलो मिनिस्टरान मातशें आमकां हें काम करून दिवचें अशी ताचे कडेन विनंती करता स्पीकर सर आमच्या नावेली मतदारसंघात रावंड फोंड ह्या गांवांत मिलिटरी कॅम्प आसा आनी हांगा एवरी इयर मिलिटरीचे अग्निवीर हे रिक्रुटमेंट जाता आनी ह्या खातीर जवळ जवळ 1000 पेक्षा चड हे भुरगे ऑल ओवर इंडियासून थंय येता आनी तेंची जी इंटरव्यू आसता त्या टायमार ते गरीब भुरगे असल्या कारणान ते रस्त्याचेरूच ते रावता 2-3 दीस तरी आसता ते आनी थंय सयभर रस्त्याभर ती घाण जाता ह्या खातीर गेल्ल्या वर्सा आमच्या ऑनरेबल PWD मिनिस्टराक हांवें रिक्वेस्ट केलें की तांकां बायो टॉयलेट दिवचे त्या रस्त्याचेर दवरचे त्या मुळे तो रस्तो घाण जावचो ना त्या प्रमाणे मिनिस्टरान आमकां त्या वर्सा हेल्प केलें आनी ह्याय वर्सा तेणी हेल्प करचें अशें हांव तांकां विनंती करता नाजाल्यार परमनंट एक सोल्युशन काडून दिवचें स्पीकर सर आमच्या बेले नावेली जंक्शन जो बायपास रोड गेला थंय जे सिग्नल बसयल्या ते गेले 2 म्हयने सिग्नल बंद आसा ह्या खातीर बारीक एक्सिडेंट जाता त्याच प्रमाणे बेलेसून जर नावेली चर्ची कडेन वयतलो जाल्यार एक थोडोसो 100 मिटर रोडाचेर कांय कारणां खातीर तें वायडनींग जावना सो गाडयो जेन्ना फास्ट येता तेन्ना सडनली तांकां तो रोड बारीक दिसता आनी खुबश्यो एक्सिडेंट जावपाक लागल्या खातीर हो वायडनींग जावपाची गरज आसा आनी खंय तरी बारीक इश्यू आहा हांव पर्सनली थंयच्या ज्या ओनरांक मेळ्ळो पूण ते ओनर तो आपलो NOC दिवपाक तयार ना त्या सरकारान हेजेर खंय तरी इनिशिएटीव घेवन जावं एक्वायर करून हो आमकां रोड हो क्लियर करून दिवपाची गरज आहा त्याच प्रमाणे आमच्या नावेली चर्ची मुखार रोजरी स्कूल रोजरी हायर सेकंडरी अशी स्कुलां असल्या कारणान पेरपेच्युअल कॉन्व्हेंट स्कूल आसा आनी हांगा सकाळी फुडें स्कुलाच्या टायमार हेवी ट्रॅफिक जाता आनी ज्यो कर्नाटकासून येवपाच्यो गाडयो ज्यो इंडस्ट्री एरियान वेर्णा वचपाच्यो ज्यो व्हडले ट्रक आसा ह्या खातीर खुबशे थंय कंजक्शन जाता ट्रॅफिक जाम जाता त्या खातीर हो बायपास रोड जो आसा जो कांय कारणान बाणावले हो उरला तो जाता तितलो बेगीन जर जालो जाल्यार हे हेवी ट्रक आहा ते बायपासान जर गेले जाल्यार हे प्रॉब्लेम सॉल्व जातले ह्या खातीर हो बायपास रोड जाता तितले बेगीन जावपाची गरज आहा त्याच प्रमाणे स्पीकर सर आमच्या पावर हावस सर्कल टू जो रोड आमच्या दवरले वयता ह्या रोडाचेर आयज चांद्रा हो नवीन एक बायपास रोड जाला आनी त्या निमतान त्या रोडासून खुबश्यो आतां ट्रॅफिक आमच्या दवल्लीसून मडगांव येवपाक लागल्या आनी आमच्या त्या इंडस्ट्रियल इस्टेट नेसाय हांगासर हेवी ट्रक ह्या रोडान गेल्ल्या कारणान आमच्या दवल्लीच्या रोडांचेर खुबशे ट्रॅफिक जाम जाता ह्याची दोनी सायडीक वायडनींग करपाची गरज आसा आनी तें वायडनींग करपाक स्कोप आसा तेन्ना मिनिस्टरान हो रोड मातसो वायडनींग करपाक घेतल्यार आमचें खुबशें काम बरें जातलें आनी थोड्या दिसांनी ते एड्युकेशनल जाल्यार हब येयलें जाल्यार सुद्दां परत थंय ट्रॅफिकेचे प्रॉब्लेम जातले ह्या खातीर ओवर वायडनींग जावपाची खूब गरज आसा त्याच प्रमाणे रावंड फोंड टू नावेली हो शॉर्टकट जो रोड आसा ह्या रोड हो खूब वर्सां पयलींचो तोय सुद्दां जर वायडनींग जालो जाल्यार आमी बिहायंड नावेली चर्च हो शॉर्टकट जो रोड आसा जाल्यार खुबसो लोकांक आमकां वचपाक बरो जातलो त्या खातीर तोय रोड वायडनिंग जावपाची गरज आसा. स्पीकर सर, आल्लेम टू गोगळ म्हणजे आमचे रावंड वचपा रोड जो आसा ते आमचे मारुती मंदिर लागता आनी त्या रोडा कडेन 2 मिनटां रोडा कडेन जेन्ना वयता आमी तेन्ना खुबशे ट्रॅफिक जाम जाता. गेल्ल्या 2 वर्सां पयलीं थंय सरकाराचे डिफरंट डिपार्टमेंटाचे लोक येवन थंय कशे प्रॉब्लेम सॉल्व करपा खातीर येवन गेले पूण आजून पासून ते कांय जावना. जर ते डिवायडर बी घालून जावं कितें तरी सोल्युशन काडलें जाल्यार बारीक बारीक एक्सिडंट जावपाचे बंद जातले. ह्या खातीर परत एकदां थंय सर्वे जावपाची गरज आसा. स्पीकर सर, आमच्या सेवरेज डिपार्टमेंटाचे अंडर आमच्या मिनिस्टरान भरपूर आमकां हेल्प केला. तेणी स्वता 2-3 फाटी येवन जे बारीक बारीक प्रॉब्लेम आसले तेणी सॉल्व केल्या आनी गेली कितलींशीं वर्सां हे जे सेवरेज काम चलता ते केन्ना तरी कंप्लीट जावपा जाय. त्या खातीर मिनिस्टरान एश्युरन्स दिला की फुडल्या मे म्हयन्या पर्यंत हें सगळें काम कंप्लीट जातलें. त्या खातीर हांव मिनिस्टराचें अभिनंदन करता आनी फुडल्या वर्सा बाकीच्या लोकांक जें कितें सेवरेज कनेक्शन मेळपाक जाय तें मेळपाची गरज आसा. ह्या इतलें सांगून हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
Mr. Rudolph Fernandez.
Speaker sir, I stand to support the demand and oppose the cut motion. पहिले स्वादेर हांव आमच्या ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर फॉर PWD तेका चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तसो तेका वालो दिता कित्याक बरो शाणी मनीस जावन आसा आनी तेका नी टॅक्नोलॉजी आमच्या गोंयांत हाडपाक तेका तेज्या मोदान खूब आयडियरी आहा. तशेंच आमच्या सांताक्रुजान रोडाचेर उलयतलो म्हटल्यार फाटल्या दिसांनी जे केबल घाल्ले आनी थिंगासर रोड रिइन्स्टेटी केलो म्हणून हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा मिनिस्टराक. मात जालें कितें, पावसाक लागून तो रस्तो पोंदाक गेल्लो आहा आनी हांव सजमता की नेक्स्ट टायम अशें जावप म्हणजे कितें आसता, जेन्ना कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर एक काम करता त्याच कॉन्ट्रॅक्टराक काम दिवंक जाय की थिंगासर रबल तरी घालचें म्हणून पावसान. मात म्हाका खूब हेल्प केलेलो आहा आमच्या मिनिस्टरान जेट पॅचर हाडून आनी जेट पॅचरान ते खुबशे काम आमचें चालू आहा. तशेंच हांव मागता की जेन्ना हे रस्ते कट करता केबल घालपाक तेन्ना मिशिनरीन ते कट करचे. मिशिनाचेर जाय तितले तर कट केले जाल्यार हे रस्त्याक अशे फुडें त्रास जावचे ना आनी रोड आमचे आजुनी बरे आसपाचे. आनी आमची कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सी सांगचें म्हणल्यार ऑलमोस्ट 10 years मायज जाली निग्लेक्ट जालेली आहा. तेका लागून हांव मिनिस्टरा कडेन मागता की आमचे कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन चड इंट्रस्ट घालचो. आमचो एक जेई आहलो खूब आदीं आनी तेका घेवन हांवें खुबशे जाग्यार इन्स्पेक्शन केल्लें आनी दाखयलेलें हूंय कितें गरज आहा, हूंय रस्ते पिड्यार जाल्या, हूंय ड्रेनेजी पिड्यार जाल्या, हे सगल्यो तेका दाखयलेल्यो. मागीर मदेंच तेका ट्रान्सफर केलो आनी तो गेलो आनी तेणें मागीर तेजे कडेन ती मेजरमेंटूय ना आतां मागल्यार. तेका लागून आतां पत्ते त्रास आमकां पडले हे पत्ते मेजरमेंट काडपाक. तेका लागून दुसरो जेन्ना तो जे येयलोलो तेका आनीक एक चार्ज दिल्या परवरी. तेका लागून हांव मागता आमच्या मिनिस्टरा कडेन हेतून इंट्रस्ट घालून आमकां कामां करपाक, कित्याक पावसाच्या दिसांनी एटलिस्ट आमच्यान फायली मूव करूंक जाता. हे तेणें आमकां हेल्प करचो एक बरो जेई दिवन. तशेंच ड्रेनेजी आमच्या कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन कितें जाला, ड्रेनेजी धाकटुल्यो बांदलेल्यो आहा तेका क्लोजींग बा कांय ना आनी हो रोड धाकटे नॅरो आसलेल्या फाक डेड ट्रॅप जाल्लेले आहा. खुबशे लोक आमच्या फोयेनी पडलेले आहा. हे म्हाका गरज आहा थिंगासर बऱ्यो फोयो मारपाक आनी तेका 15 सेंटीमिटराचे स्लॅब घालून आमच्या वाड्यांनी आमच्या लोकांक सेफ दवरपाक. तशेंच इम्पॉर्टंट एक गोश्ट म्हाका उलोवपाची आहा. रोड आमचो सर्वीस रोड जो आमचो हायवे आदलो हायवे मारगांव टू पेंजीम येयलेलो आहा. ह्या हायवेक आदीं एक 4 मिटराचो कल्वट आसलो. जेन्ना सर्वीस रोड बांदलो तेन्ना तेणी पायपां घातली ह्या सर्वीस रोडाक आनीक पायपां घातलेल्या कारणान आमचें उदीक थिंगा धरलेलें आहा आनी उदीक धरून इतली घाण मारताली इतलीं वर्सां. जेन्ना हांव तें उदीक उस्तितालो ते वाव लिंप करपाक तेन्ना कुसलेल्या तांतयाची घाण मारताली आनी अशें म्हाका बॉम्बे जे बँड्रा जे जावन आहा ते भाशेन आमची कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सी म्हाका जालेली नाका. तेका लागून हूंय पळय गरज आहा थिंगासर मिनिस्टरान म्हाका एक कल्वट आदल्या कल्वटांक जॉयन करून हे म्हाका दिवचें. तशेंच आमच्या सांताक्रुजान एक पायपलायन आहा 60 years old. ही पायपलायन शिमिटाची जावन आसा आनी ही पायपलायन आतां रबरी बांदून ते प्लंबर आतां तोकलेले आहा आनी ती पायप आतां जॉयंट जायना. आनीक हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा आमच्या मिनिस्टराक कित्याक तेणें आमचे रोड हॉटमिक्स केल्ले आहा. मात हे हॉटमिक्स कोच्या आदी ही पायपलायन प्रायोरिटीचेर घेवची, कित्याक आमच्या ग्रावंडा कडेन सावन पुलीस आउटपोस्टा कडेन ती तेजो एक पॅच उरला, तसोच मोलोकार सावन आमच्या दोन्यार तो एक पॅच उरला, तसोच सुभेद्रा बार्रा कडेन सावन चिंबला हायवेक थिंगासोर ही पायपलायन घालपाची चड गरज आहा हॉटमिक्स करच्या पयलीं. नाजाल्यार बगर बगर आमी रस्ते फोडटा आनी मागीर लोक बेजार जाता आनी मागीर लोक कितें कितें म्हणोंक लागता. तशें जावंक कारण ना. दुसरें म्हाका एक हिंगासर हावजान सांगपाचें आहा की कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन जेन्ना पायपलायन आनी केबल घाल्लेली आहा तेजें ड्रॉईंग आसूंक जाय. उंच्या उंच्या घराक पळय कनेक्शनां दिल्या ती पासून सगळीं ड्रॉइंगां तर आसत जाल्यार केन्ना अशें त्रास जावचे ना. कित्याक जेन्ना तूं पायपलायन सारकी घालपाक वयता तेन्ना केबल तुणटा आनी केबल घालूंक येता तेन्ना पायपलायन तुणटा आनी सगळ्या आमच्या हिंगा चडशा मेंबरांनी हे सांगलेलें आहा. चड गरज आहा आमच्या कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन घरां दोंगरार आहा आनी आमची मामीन जी टांकी बांदल्या ती लोकांक सकयल हेल्प करता. मात जेन्ना वयर दोंगरार पळय घरां आहा त्या दोंगरार घरांक त्या उदीक ना. आनी आज सांताक्रूज म्हणून आमचो एक गांव आहा थिंगासोर तेणी आमकां एक व्हॅली व्यू म्हणून ते कॉलनीन आमकां NOC दिलेले आहा, सगळे दिलेले आहा. थिंगासोर एक बरी टांकी तर आमकां येयत जाल्यार आख्ख्या कालाफ्रान आमकां प्रॉब्लम म्हणजे सॉल्व जातले. तेच भाशेन इंदिरानगरांनी हांवें नोट घाल्लेलो आहा की थिंगासोरी आमकां एक बरी टांकी जाय कॉलमाचेर, कित्याक ती टांकी येयली जाल्यार आमचे चिंबोलचे ते प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व जातले. तशेंच आनीक एक इम्पॉर्टंट काम आमच्या बांबोली मॅडिकला कडेन हिंगासर चड कंजेशन जाता आनी लोकांक आमच्या बरेच त्रास जाता. आनी थिंगा हो आदलो सबवे आहा थिंगासर तो आदी गरज आहलो, मात हो सबवे थिंगा मोडपाची गरज आहा कित्याक तेका खूब क्रॅक आहा आनी हो तर मोडलो जाल्यार सर्वीस रोडी वाडटलो आनी थिंगासर हायवे फ्लायओवर मॅडिकलाच्या फुडल्यान जावं. कित्याक लोक तर दोनापावल तालिगांव बांबोळी वयताले ते तिन्या वयचे, इस्कॉलाचेय लोक तेज्या वयल्यान वयचे. थिंगासर आमचें कंजेशन ह्या मेडिकला कडेन उणें जातलें. ताका लागून मागता मिनिस्टरा कडेन हें मातशें तेणें इम्पॉर्टंट ही वस्त जी आमच्या आख्ख्या गोंयांक ही बऱ्याक पडटली तें मातशें तेणें मनान घेवचें. तसोच आनीक एक आमच्या लोकांचो प्रॉब्लम आहा जी हातूंत सेतू आमचो ब्रीज जो मेरशे देवान येयला थिंगा तेकोन खुबशे लोक आमचे धंदे करता. आनी कितें जालां आतां ही सिग्नलां घातलेल्या फाक ही ऑटोमॅटीक तांकां तालाव येता. आतां रॉंग सायडीन तेणी वयचें पडटा त्या हिंगा वचपाक तांकां बिजनसाक वचपाक. ताका लागून इम्पॉर्टंट आहा हिरा पेट्रोल पंप आहा थिंगा सावन एक सर्वीस रोड हाडपाक मेरशे. तो तर हाडलो जाल्यार त्या लोकांक खूब बऱ्याक पडटलें आनीक तांकां नाल्यार डेयली तांकां तालाव पडटलें. हें एक आमच्या मिनिस्टरान मनान घेवचें. तशेंच आनीक एक सांगतो म्हणल्यार थिंगासर जॅक्सिकेर सकला कडेन सर्वीस रोडाक एक हें बांदलेलें आहा बॉक्स कलवट लांबच्या लांब बेत्याची बांदलेली आहा. ती ऑलमोस्ट 1.5 मीटर to 2 मीटर आहा आनी ही थिंगासर हांव मागता मिनिस्टरा कडेन की तेज्या वयल्यान तर वेवर घालीत आनी तर बॉर्डर स्टोन घालीत जाल्यार ही आमच्या लोकांक रेडीमेड जी आहा ही आमच्या लोकांक बऱ्याक पडटली चलपाक. कित्याक आमचे लोक जेन्ना पणजे येतले तांकां एक्सरसायजी जातली आनी तांकां कामाक वचपाक येवपाक तांकां खूब बऱ्याक पडटलें. आनी हें ऑलरेडी केलेलें आहा ताका तेज्या वयल्यान तर पेवर तर घाल्ले आनी तर थोडे कलवट घाल्ले वॉकिंगेक आमच्या मेटलाचे वॉकिंग तर केलें जाल्यार तें करीत जाल्यार आमच्या लोकांक हें बऱ्याक पडटलें. पोल्युशनाचेर उलयतलो म्हटल्यार म्हाका हेंच सांगपाचें आहा की जे हे कलवट हे बोन पडले पायपां घालून हे चड सिरियस घेवपाचे नाल्यार थिंगासर आमच्या गांवांत सारकी घाण जातली आनी आमच्या लोकांक प्रॉब्लम जातली. थँक्यू स्पीकर सर.
Mr. Vijay Sardesai.
सर हांव आसलेलो.
It is basically two from ruling, one from opposition.
दोनच मिनटां जाय तुका येदो व्हडलो काबराल. स्पीकर सर, I rise to speak in favor of the cut motion moved by me and oppose the demands. Speaker sir, पयलो म्हणटा तो डिमांड नंबर 21 पब्लीक वर्क्स. हातून स्पीकर सर रोड सेफ्टीचेर सगळ्यांनी उलयलां आसतलें. पूण एक स्पीकर सर एवरीबडी इज अवेर दॅट स्ट्रक्चरल एंड जियोमेट्रिकल इश्यूज विथ रोड डिझायन आर लिडिंग टू एक्सिडेंट्स.
Even the new roads have the same defects. Speaker sir, in the budget estimate for 23-24, under road safety measures subhead 337 of major head roads and bridges, 2 कोटी रुपया दवरलेले आहा. आता in the budget of 21-22, 22-23 revised estimate and 22-23 again revised estimates, ताजेर कांयच zero. So road safety was not a concern in the past. Only this year it has become a concern. Should I congratulate the Chief Cabral, Minister PWD, for coming up with this head. Now, since the provision has been made, I think in his reply he has to explain what exactly will be undertaken in the coming year under these road safety measures. Speaker sir, there is something called the Road Engineering Committee under the Goa Causes and Analysis of Road Accidents and Wayside Amenities on Highway Scheme 2021. This is responsible for mitigating issues related to road accidents. Speaker sir, after the notification, it has met after 2 years on the 6th of July 2023. That means 12 days before this session was held. So when will be the next meeting, Mr. Cabral? Speaker sir, before the next monsoon session? Speaker sir, you can't always blame the drivers when you are building 6 to 8 lane highways and neglect such oversight committees which are responsible for the safety of commuters. Something is seriously wrong. Speaker sir, people spoke about potholes and jet patcher. Now jet patcher is a fancy technology, but if the whole road is having so many potholes, jet patcher cannot be at all the places at all the time. So many a times I feel bad to ask him because everywhere there must be potholes. So where will the jet patcher reach? How many jet patches you have? You reply in your this thing. Speaker says sometimes the PWD doesn't even know where they have installed signals. Most of the accidents are taking place at junctions. And sometimes because people don't know if the signals are working. In my constituency, Speaker sir, I had installed, means our V for Fatarda had installed the signals. And after your Devato Munis came into your party and the council changed hands, the municipality closed the signals and started them again to show as if they have done something great. In the bargain, there were accidents. Speaker sir, now I am wanting to talk about road levels. I believe, Speaker sir, the hot mixing method is very questionable. You have to remove the layer of macadam, and that is why levels of roads are reached. You go to Margaon Municipality Garden, you see you will have to take one step above to reach the road from the footpath. Speaker sir, if this thing continues, one day I think he will have to make a provision to have a staircase from the road to the ground floor of building on the side. Itli paristhiti जावपाची हा Speaker sir. And we see so many times that this rainwater is entering into shops directly from the road. So I think Minister has to give a categorical assurance today in his demands that he is going to discontinue this unscientific method of hot mixing. Wherein आमदार बरे दिसपा खातीर एक रस्त्याचेर आनी एक लेयर घालता, ताजे वयर आनी एक लेयर घालता, इलेक्शन येता आनी एक लेयर घालता, रस्तो इतलो वयर जाता, फुटपाथ सकयल जाता, कोण जर क्रॉस करपाक गेलो ही इंजर हिज नी. Speaker sir, maintenance of government buildings, chod karun staff quarters, it is very dismal. And because of this lack of maintenance, people cannot complain because the complainant you have to complain to the superior officer, and it is seen as office indiscipline. Speaker sir, I am demanding from the minister a holistic plan and fixing accountability regarding maintenance of government buildings, especially staff quarters, because staff quarters are there in my constituency. Speaker sir, sewerage system, as per government figures, present coverage of sewerage system is 17% against the national average of 35%. So actually it is a shame for us. We are supposed to be a progressive state, and we are finding that sewerage is so less. Although my constituency is wholly covered, I have specific issues with regard to North Main sewerage pipeline, some connectivity which I am going to ask him later. But at the moment, I think there is a system that is collapsing by way of leakages and fountains, which we see in Margaon nowadays, and for which he will have to give some answer. Speaker sir, coming to contractors, many a times, Speaker sir, because of qualification, you have to hire contractors from outside. And these contractors hire subcontractors from Goa. And when the work gets over, when in the case has happened in JICA, the subcontractors are left without being paid. I understand this minister, after he has come to power, has got not that much love for outside contractors. I have heard this. To this I give you credit. माजो गोंयकार म्हणून सपोर्ट बी करता खंय अशें आयकूंक येता. पुणून स्पीकर सर हांव मागता आतां तुजे कडेन एम्पॅनल सबकॉन्ट्रॅक्टर्स. You empanel subcontractors, huh? Why? So that the Goan gets job. You should hire quality subcontractors, Speaker sir. Contractor ajan जायना अशें दर तूं. Subcontractor तरी गोंयकार आसूं मरे. आनी ensure that the subcontractor is not cheated. So Speaker sir, for every outside agency which is given a contract in Goa, make it compulsory that a Goan subcontractor is hired. Speaker sir, now coming to the staff. Architects in PWD are waiting for promotion for the last 15 years. अशें हांवें आयकलां, चॅक कर. Speaker sir, total of 459 employees employed under the Labour Supply Society joined in 2013. They are awaiting 7th pay. कित्याक इतले लेट जाता तें मातशें Speaker sir पळोवचें. Now 459 employees who have joined under the Labour Supply Society. They have joined in 2013. तांकां 7th pay दी रे. Speaker sir, तें तूं रिप्लायन दी रे. ओके हें जावं नाका, फडफडू नाका. हाजो प्रॉब्लेम हो. Speaker sir, आतां आमी उलोवया when it comes to this issue of the vigilance report on PWD recruitment. Speaker sir, PWD recruitment by an order dated 29/12/2021, the Chief Minister appointed then Principal Secretary Finance and 2 members, Special Secretary Vigilance and Director Vigilance, as a 3-member committee to examine the discrepancies and the fiasco behind the PWD recruitments. Speaker sir, I have the report in my hand, and an incomplete report has been given to us when we have asked for it. Speaker sir, I will read only relevant portions. They say that the exam held for recruitment in PWD was not proper. Use of OMR sheet used for faster evaluation process was manipulated after the examination. Speaker sir, a candidate selected as technical assistant in the examination who scored 95, 96, 97 marks out of 100 have not scored 50 marks when it comes to junior engineer exam. Yeah, Speaker sir, this is part of the report. PWD minister needs to explain why mining technical assistant is required in PWD when you have an independent mining department. Speaker sir, there is a survey in Sawarde area, Dharbanada, Sange Taluka. 3 candidates are selected from one family who are holding good positions in the ruling government party for technical assistant and junior assistant engineer post. This is a report, Speaker sir, which shows gross favoritism and corruption. This entire result was finalized at 1:30 a.m. on a non-working day. So, कोणा कितलो मोग जालो रातचो सकाळी 1:30 वरांचेर report finalize करपाचो. This is written in the report, Speaker sir. And there is a complaint from one Mr. Atanasio Monserrat, MLA Panjim constituency, from the ruling BJP party of Goa government. And he has stated openly before the media and news channels that Goa PWD minister took rupees 25 to 30 lakhs for each post from selected candidates, and also said he is having all proof of PWD recruitment scam. Our report was that. I'm just relevant portions of the report I'm reading. Speaker sir, आता हे सगळें म्हाका दिसता आमचे बाब काबरालाक खबर आहा. आतां इश्यू कितें येता, हें जालां आनी परतें आतां उगडें केलां आनी परतें तशें जावचें न्ही. स्पीकर सर, हे काबराल आमकां डिस्टर्बन्स मिनिस्टर म्हणून आहा. ही इज देर टू डिस्टर्ब अस फ्रॉम स्पीकिंग, बट स्टील he has got another he's got a background. I believe, Speaker sir, that he is coming from a family background in which his father had filed a case against the Portuguese in the International Court at Hague. Why did he done that? To bring a corrupt system in independent India, to get independence or liberation and have a corrupt system which is the beginning of a rot. His father had aspired, Speaker sir, that Goa should become free, and went to the court, International Court at Hague. कित्या खातीर गेलो तो? कित्याक एक बरो सिस्टम इवॉल्व जावचो म्हणून. When you take money to give somebody a job, you start the corruption from there. So I expect Mr. Nilesh Kabral not to do this, not to take corrupt money when it comes to, giving jobs. That I expect from him, and I feel he will not take. Although I am from the opposition, it's easy to make accusations because this is a report in my hand and which very clearly indicts this government. But I believe, Speaker sir, तितलें तो करचो ना, तो श्राप घेवचो ना, आनी कितें करत तो, पूण हें करचो ना, अशें म्हाका दिसता. स्पीकर सर, आतां फायंडिंग्स आहा. फायंडिंग्स कितें म्हणटात? फायंडिंग्स म्हणटात की discrepancies in the mark obtained by some candidates. Most of the candidates in the selected candidates in a particular post have secured very high marks. Evaluation of answer sheet is not appropriate, as in some candidate, the candidate has failed to fill the seat numbers. Magir Borela, Speaker sir. Pena different aha. Signature appended on the attendance sheet in examination and signatures on OMR sheets are mismatching. Or report Sangha, Speaker sir. Reserve vacancies in SC category are not there. Speaker sir, हे सगळें पळयलें जाल्यार even the reservation constituted, mandated under the constitution has not been implemented properly, Speaker sir. आणि ताजे खातीर ह्यो different signatures, reserve category हें करूंक ना म्हणून मायकल डिसोजान एक separate note घाला. जो मायकल डिसोजाचो note हांव वाचतां, Speaker sir. Upon perusal of the report, prima facie and as apparent on record, there have been irregularities in the conduct of the entire recruitment process. With the beginning of the assessment of vacancies, its reservation, conduct of written or screening list, assessment process, mismatch of candidate signature on answer sheet and attendance record. So there is a criminal angle and this responsibility has to be fixed. It has to go to the Anti-Corruption Bureau. He says this, Speaker sir. And the last report, X, which Chief Minister agrees, he says that the entire process should be declared null and void and scrapped ab initio. Ab initio म्हणतो आमचो कालूच सांगतलो. Ab initio म्हळ्यार सगळेंच काडून उडय. तें ताणें करूंक ना. But still I have hope that he won't repeat this because this is the legacy that you carry. Speaker sir, आणि इंजिनियरिंग कॉलेज आणि पॉलिटेक्निक पणजे हांकां आनी परते घेवं नाका म्हणटे तांकां ब्लॅक लिस्ट केल्ले आहा, स्पीकर सर. सो हे हांव सगळें सांगतकर हांव इतलेंच सांगूंक सोदतां की डोंट लेट हिस्ट्री रिपीट. स्पीकर सर, आतां हांव एक मागता की नॉर्थ मेन सिवरेज ट्रंक पायपलायन, अ project that was initiated when I became minister, issue which is very relevant to my constituency and to the neighboring. ताजें स्टेटस आनी कंप्लिशन ताजें मातशें फॉलोअप कर, मातशें टेक इट सिरियसली. Status of the sewage plant at Shirwade, whether Dawande connecting to the main North Main is being considered and approved. I expect you to approve that. तुका कितल्यादा फोन केला, मागीर ते रामनाथाक लायला. Connect. I am myself not getting it. 300 crores of project I've got. I'm not fit for sewerage. Why? Why? Speaker sir, हो अशें आहा. हागलो मेन इश्यू जाता हो एक कितें तरी घेता आनी तो मागीर एक आपलो तो प्रेस्टीज इश्यू करता. एकदां ना म्हणटा. आनी ते वेस्टर्न बायपासान
स्पीकर सर, पॉयंट ऑफ ऑर्डर. स्पीकर सर, तो म्हणटा आपणेच प्रोजेक्ट हाडलेलो आपण आसतना जाल्यार कोणे हाडलेलो ताका तो पीस घालपाक? हांवें हाडयल्लो, हांव तेन्ना नाशिल्लो स्पीकर सर. तेन्ना सुदीन ढवळीकर मंत्री आसलो. पयलीं जे काम चालू आसा ते कंप्लीट करता स्पीकर सर. तो घेवया मागीर. हांवें ना म्हणला सर, तो पयलीं आपणच हाडलेलो म्हणटा. तेन्ना कित्याक घेवना सर स्पीकर सर ताणें?
तेन्ना कितें घेवना म्हणटा पळय, मंत्री कित्याक आसतात? टाउन प्लॅनिंग मंत्री जर सिवरेजीचो प्रपोजल घेवंक लागलो जाल्यार जातलें मरे भाजीपालो. स्पीकर सर, आतां एनओसीज जेन्ना घेता आमी, सिवरेज सिस्टम तूं इतलो हाडटा, पूण थोडे भाटकार म्हणटा ना आपल्या प्रॉपर्टींतल्यान वचूंक दिवंक जायना. कितलेंदा आमी हांगा उलयले, तुवें म्हाका एश्युरन्सूय दिलें गेले खेपे की विल ब्रिंग इट इन द हेल्थ एक्ट म्हणून. सिवरेज कनेक्शन इन द हेल्थ एक्ट, जस्ट लायक इलेक्ट्रिसिटी एंड वॉटर. ब्रिंग इट, मेक अ लॉ. तूं भावजी खातीर लॉ करता, हाजे खातीर करता, ताजे खातीर करता, हाजे खातीर कर मरे. स्पीकर सर, स्पीकर सर, नवें पुलीस स्टेशन येवपाक जाय आनी पुलीस क्वॉर्टर्स फातोर्डा येवपाक जाय. मेंटेनन्स ऑफ PWD, PHE, जुंता क्वॉर्टर्स. ओल्ड मार्केट रिंग रोड, तो कितें जालो? हेज इट हिट अ रोड ब्लॉक. हांवें तेन्ना 15 फॅमिलींक हावसिंग बोर्डान शिफ्ट केल्ली स्पीकर सर, आनी तांकां सांगिल्लें की मागीर तुमकां लँड ट्रान्सफर जातलो. ती गेलीं, रस्तो कंप्लीट जालो, आतां तांकां कॅट केला काय सगळ्यांक थंयच्यान हाडटा अशें म्हणून आयकलां हांवें. स्पीकर सर, इंटेंडेड बायपास फ्रॉम ओल्ड मार्केट टू रावणफोंड, will it see the light of the day? Are you considering a flyover to save the houses along the stretch? This is what I've heard from the people connected to the Devazo Manis. Speaker sir, allowing traditional farmers to sell their produce on the Nuve Allem bypass through Bays. We have spoken so many times, I hope you do this. And Speaker sir, traffic signal at Housing Board Junction at Gogol. Ata दोन issue aha, Western bypass on stilts and this Boma road issue. I think unnecessarily he has made it into a prestige issue. हांव तुका मागता कित्याक तूं अशेंच त्या कोळशाचेर केल्लें आनी तूं काटार पास जाल्लो हें करनाका दिस इज नॉट गुड स्पीकर सर आनी ताजे खातीर हांव मागतां की यू रिकन्सिडर
पॉइंट ऑफ ऑर्डर स्पीकर सर तेणे दोन इश्यू सांगले एक वेस्टर्न बायपास आणि एक बोमा बायपास आय मीन तो डिस्कशन ऑलरेडी जाला आणि वेस्टर्न बायपास ताका खबर आहा तो वचून दिल्ली वचून मनशाक घेवन येयलो स्पीकर म्हाका
सर जेन्ना हांव दिल्ली गेलो तेन्ना म्हाका अशें इम्प्रेशन मेळ्ळें की मंत्री पॉझिटिव्ह आहलो आनी जर ते आतां नेगेटिव्ह जाता जाल्यार कितें तरी आमचें सकयल्लें इंजीन साबोटाज करता अशें म्हाका दिसता म्हणून हांव ताका सांगता
स्पीकर सर तो म्हणटा की मंत्री पॉझिटिव्ह आनी सकयल्लें इंजीन नेगेटिव्ह आहा आमकां तो वयता म्हूण सांगूंकच ना तोच मंत्र्याक मेवलो ते मंत्र्यान ताका मनीस धाडलो तेज्या घरा कडेन धाडलो म्हाज्या घरा कडेन धाडूंक ना स्पीकर सर सर हांव आनी खंयचें इंजीन बंद करतलो स्पीकर सर
आतां तुका सांगून वचचें पडलें खंय वता तें स्पीकर सर तितले तरी फ्रिडम आहा मरे काय हांकां सांगचें पडलें दिल्ली वता कोणाक मेळपाक तो स्पीकर सर बरें माग की तुमच्याच गव्हर्मेंटाच्या मंत्र्याक मेळ्ळो म्हणून ओपोजीट मेळ्ळो ना म्हणून स्पीकर सर एक वॉटर टँक आहा दोंगरवाड्यार थंय इश्यू आहा एनओसीचो आतां तो पर्सन इज रेडी टू गिव एन एनओसी हांव मागता की एंटायर अंबाजी चंद्रवाडा डिस्ट्रिक्ट हॉस्पिटल इश्यू सेटल जाता दे आर गिवींग एनओसी डू इट तेन्ना जयकान आसलें तें मागीर ते म्हणाले लॅप्स जालो जयकान स्पीकर सर एक वॉटर पायपलायन रिप्लेसमेंट इश्यू आहा एक सिवेज पायपलायन बिटवीन जेट एअरवेज टू युरिक सिल्वाज हाऊस स्मॉल पोर्शन हॅज टू बी डन देर इज अ रोड डिविजन तुम्ही एनओसी दितात सिवरेज बिवरेज पण मागीर तें रिकन्स्ट्रक्ट जायना आतां अडानीक तुमी परमिशन दिलां अडानीक हांवें करूंक दिवना हांवें म्हणल्यार तुमी वर्क ऑर्डर हाडात ऑफ रिपेर्स नाल्यार आमी फातोर्डा तुका करूंक दिवचे ना म्हणून तो गॅस मेळूंक नाका म्हणून स्पीकर सर एक वॉटर सप्लायचे इमर्जन्सी रिपेराक कितें तरी पावर दी कित्याक ते लायटी तें उदक फुट्टा एक सायडीन पावस पडटा पूण रिपेर करपाक म्हाका दिसता ताजे कडेन प्रोविजन नासता इस्टर्न बायपास हॉट मिक्स जावपाक जाय आनी लायट पडपाक जाय ताजेर स्पीकर सर आल्लेम टू नुवे रोड एक्सिडंट जाल्ले आहा थंय क्रॅश बॅरियर काय कितें म्हणटात रे ते बॅरिकेड्स हे घालपाची गरज आहा स्पीकर सर नाव आय एम कमिंग टू द डिमांड नंबर 24 एनवायरमेंट स्पीकर सर एक स्टेट एक्शन प्लॅन फॉर क्लायमेट चेंज म्हणून आहा आतां एक सादो क्वेश्चन आहा एक्स्ट्रीम वेदर जाता काल आमचे WRD डिमांड्साचेर मिनिस्टरान म्हणलें की दॅट इज वेदर चेंजी खातीर खूब जावपाचें आहा सो इम्पॅक्ट ऑफ वेरियस प्रोजेक्ट्स एस्पेशली द लिनियर प्रोजेक्ट्स ऑन अवर वेदर हाजेर हांवें क्वेश्चन घालो म्हाका उत्तर कितें दिता सब्जेक्ट मॅटर फॉल्स अंडर द परव्यू ऑफ सेंट्रल गव्हर्मेंट अरे स्पीकर सर उत्तरां अशीं दिवपाक बरीं आमी कितें अनाडी बसल्या ते हांगा तुज्या हातून स्टेट एनवायरमेंट बोर्ड म्हणून आहा if the state environment board is unable to look into the devastation which will be caused by weather events, these are now weather events, and the impact of these projects which we feel are destructive to the environment, why is that board sitting at all? Are you just shifting the blame to the center? First you allow them to come and destroy our state, and now you are shifting the blame to the center. It doesn't work this way, Speaker sir. I asked the department whether the department is keeping track of extreme weather events. Government says such data is not generated by the state. Be responsible to answer questions. No? Don't just give questions for the sake of giving. This is irresponsible answers. Speaker sir, climate cell, Goa State Biodiversity Board, आता बरे पोती बी आमकां दिल्या. Department of Environment and Climate Change. आसा कित्याक आहाय? If you are going to give me this type of answers. Speaker sir, are you trying to say that forest fires, heat waves, floods, landslides, erosion is not part of Environment Department's problem? Are you trying to tell me that? Speaker sir, now when it comes to the state action plan for climate change, Speaker sir, Goa is suffering. I need a assurance that it will be notified and put into implementation. Speaker sir, financial allocations for this state action plan for climate change. What is the support the center gives you? What is the state government's contribution? Put it out. If it can't be put out, give a progress report in the next session. But give me an assurance for that. Speaker sir, noise pollution. आतां नॉयज पोल्युशनाचेर लोकांची काजरां पेड्यार जालीं, खूब प्रॉब्लेम जालो. आमी मागिल्लें की एक सिंगल विंडो ऑनलायन पोर्टल जावचो म्हणून फॉर द यूज ऑफ एम्प्लिफायड सावंड एंड लावड स्पिकर. स्पिकर सर केन्ना जातलो हो केन्ना जावपाचो आहा? म्हाका एक क्लियर कट आन्सर जाय. स्पिकर सर आमी डिमांड केल्लें की बियॉन्ड 10 PM म्युजीक वापरूंक दिवचें ऑन कल्चरल एंड सोशल ओकेजन्स. He has written a letter to Mr. Bhupendra Yadav dated 4/1/2023. He is the minister for the central minister. What has happened after the letter? Whether your engines are working? Speaker sir, they have given a contract to Welland Technologies at 3.6 crores. What is this for? Ambient noise pollution meters. Now, what are they doing? In all other places of India, they only take installation and then use your staff for the operation and maintenance. Here it is not like that. Here they are giving 12 stations for the next 5 years, 50,000 rupees per month. So Speaker sir, maka kide ata? One unit is costing how much? 2 lakh rupees. You have given the contract at 3.6 crores. So there is some sort of a this. People already don't trust your pollution control board. And now you are telling people to trust a private agency hired by the board. How will that happen, Speaker sir? So this is the trust deficit that you are evolving among people. Speaker sir, the best thing in this environment department is that it has the best laws in place. Rahul, macho Rahul. Speaker sir, अरे Rahul, तुको त्रास आता. Speaker sir. But the worst thing about the department is the failure of implementation of these laws. I'm saying you have the best laws. You don't have to make new laws. But your implementation is zero. Speaker sir, for plastic waste, he made a very solid statement day before yesterday कि ना आता आम्ही single use plastic बंद करतले, bottle wrong. तुम्ही सांगा की आपण you are मारले U-turn मारलो, म्हाका इल्लो your predecessor only U-turn मारतालो म्हणून तुम्ही मारता म्हणून नको इतले fast. But any case, Speaker sir, हांव म्हणटा कितले शॉपकीपरांक तूं धरूंक वतलो, कोणाक तूं डेपॉझिट चार्ज करतलो, how you will keep track of the whole state of Goa? Speaker sir, follow the Dubai formula. What is the Dubai formula? They say simple, heavy fine. Put heavy fine. Like if you catch a shopkeeper selling plastic, charge him what would be his monthly income. एक धपक्याक दी ताका एक. तो आनी मागीर ते प्लास्टिक म्हणटा हात लावपाक वचचो ना. डिटरंट म्हणटा तसो कर. कापाचा जाल्यार तांचे तशें कर. फकत भाशणां दिवं नाका. कर. Speaker sir, I am supporting on the floor of the house, Speaker sir. Very good. And single use plastic, तू जर मोबाईल फोन घेऊन भायर सरता, बॅग आणि वॉटर बॉटल घेऊन भायर सर मरे. कित्याक वचचो ना? If the times have come that if pollution is the major issue, we'll have to do this, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, CZMP, he has, without notifying the 1:4,000 maps, how is the department giving approvals for project on CZMP 2019? कितें formula? आता दिवपाक लागला म्हणटा. Speaker sir, what is the status of the plans for khazan management, mangrove management, fishing villages, which were prepared along with the CZMP? Have they been shelved? What is the present status of the State Goa Coastal Management Authority? What are they protecting the coast or blindly giving approvals without assessing the impact on the beach? Speaker sir, beach erosion खातीर 22 किलोमीटर beach गेल्या. 2.9 lakh square meter गेल्या जमीन. आणि ताजे खातीर आमकां एक कोस्टल इंजिनियर आनी सायंटिस्टांची गरज आहा. But they have to come with effective, low cost and sustainable solutions. Speaker sir, हें जेन्ना आमी उलयतात तेन्ना एनवायरमेंट मिनिस्ट्री म्हणटा हें आपलें काम न्ही, हें WRDचें काम. WRDचें काम स्पिकर सर रिवर हायड्रोलॉजीचें. आनी हें जाय आमकां कोस्टल इंजिनियरींग. दीज आर टू डिफरंट फिल्ड्स. स्पिकर सर, तांणी केरी टेट्रापॉड्स घाल्या, कोको बिचार कॉन्क्रीट ब्लॉक्स घाल्या, कानागनी स्टोन्स घाल्या. This can create more erosion, Speaker sir. So it is, on the contrary, it is having a different effect. Speaker sir, तांचो दोतोर आंतोन मास्केरेनस म्हणून आहा, ताणें मिरामार सँड ट्रॅप्स म्हणून केले. सँड ट्रॅपाचेर ताणें रिवायटलायज केली बीच. I hear, Speaker sir, now they are using something called sand motor. They are hired an agency from Netherlands and they are getting some expert. Speaker sir, एक करूंक जाता म्हणटा तें sand that is being removed illegally from the rivers, that has to be used to revive our beaches. Speaker sir, एक wetland authority म्हणून आहा. Wetland authority 11,56,281 square meters of paddy fields fall under the notified wetland area, out of which 3,38,191 falls in the buffer zone and 16,564 falls in the zone of influence. Speaker sir, दाखयतात की 92 housing म्हळ्यार residential areas are there in these restricted areas. चड आसपाक शकता. चड करून स्पीकर सर चिचोण्या बाणावले लोक खुश ना. कित्याक खुश ना? कित्याक they believe that all this has been done by not without an on-ground survey, but by sitting in the office. And तांकां भंय दिसता स्पीकर सर की तांकां बांदूंक मेळचें ना in settlement zones which are falling within this. So my demand, Speaker sir, is that you have to give leeway to the people who want to build their houses on existing settlement plots within the buffer zone and zone of influence. Check it up. Also, to make the youth take up sustainable farming, you have to allow fields within the buffer zone. Speaker sir, now talking about coal pollution. Speaker sir, Marmagaon Port Authority is the largest source of pollution in Goa. And government, I hear, in connivance with the MPA, has kept the ambient air meters in such a way that they are very cleverly located. They should be installed on the eastern and western boundaries. But these people have put them on the south. So that वाऱ्या बरोबर ते पोल्युशनच कमी दिसता. So ते पासून चीट करपाक हे भितर आहा. हे म्हणटा import देंवला म्हणून स्पीकर सर. Figures given to me in the assembly show that import of coal has crossed 10 million tons. So per year. So you are not reducing coal, you are increasing coal. Speaker sir, now speaking on demand number 62 law. He has, Speaker sir, said that he is going to appoint notaries. I want to know by when he will do it, because there is a demand which is coming up. Speaker sir, Salset तालुकाने एक main issue आहा म्हणटा तो एक period between 1967 and 1973 you cannot reconstruct certificates. आणि ताजे खातीर कित्याक जाता कित्याक true copy of the original certificate is not there. I think he is quite aware of this, and it is impossible to reconstruct this. So Speaker sir, issue also aha ki honorable minister should look into this personally. This is an issue affecting the people. He originally comes from Salset. चड करून आमकांच हो इशू जाता. स्पीकर सर, पेंडिंग केसीस, आज पेंडिंग केसीस 60,000 केसीस पेंडिंग आहा. So how will you cut down the pendency drastically? What are the measures that you intend to take? Are you going to go for fast track courts, mediation, greater number of lok adalats? So what is the minister's plans? He should come up, Speaker sir. Administrative tribunal building second floor of a private building without a lift. So this is a shame, Speaker sir, that people, and चड करून तूं साउथ गोवा एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव्ह ट्रिब्युनल घाल म्हणलें, तो साउथ गोवा कांय करूंक सोदना, तो सारको बाटला स्पीकर सर. आणि 472 cases आहात in the south district, but you don't want to appoint this. You have given answer to Reginald. Considering that 472 number of cases pending in South Goa, disposal rate is very satisfactory. It is felt that there is no necessity at this juncture for administrative. Very bureaucratic answer, that to given to a person who is having allegiance to you, Speaker sir. So I think he fails sometimes to understand people's difficulties, and that the justice system should be accessible to the common man. Speaker sir, एक civil and criminal courtaचेर पयर दिगंबर कामतीन प्रश्न विचारलो. तुवें ताका काम सांगला 27-23 वर्क ऑर्डर आणि कंप्लीशन 37-24 म्हळ्यार 10 महिन्यान बिल्डिंग जातली. ही आन्सर दिला तुवें. आय हॅव जस्ट टेकन नाव LAQ reply to him. Now he is on your side, so he won't ask you this disturbing question, or maybe he would never ask it. He must be good with you on the other side. Speaker sir, आता
एका आता पळय सर फटाशे मारपाची आनी अशें पासिंग कमेंट मारपाची संवय जाला. अरे तेका
स्पीकर सर, आन्सर चेक करून सांग म्हाका.
हांव सांगता, आय आन्सर
सांग मरे. यू शो मी नो.
सांगता मरे.
शो मी द रिप्लाय नो.
स्पीकर सर, see, first of all, the building is already half complete.
अरे तशें न्ही. Reply. Let him reply to you.
No, I want to reply now.
Disturbance minister.
I want to reply now, Speaker sir, because he has made a passing comment. I did not disturb him for half an hour. He is speaking for last 35 minutes. I did not disturb him.
Arey, your watch is not working, man. Check up. I also have a watch which is working.
Let him complete you reply.
Speaker sir, there was
my watch is not working. What time you started? You were there.
Speaker sir, there is a one-man commission for land
Honorable
grab
member,
cases.
your
Speaker
2
sir,
minutes are remaining.
No, 1 minute. What 2 minutes? One-man commission
spoken for
land
already
grab
30
cases.
minutes.
Speaker sir, there are 49 initial cases. After that, the commission has gone to sleep. Was it an eyewash? This is my question. Speaker sir, about the uniform civil code. Uniform civil code आता सगळे BJP national adopt करूंक सोदता. म्हजो क्वेश्चन आहा निलेश काब्रालाक. Is the center going to implement Goa's Uniform Civil Code? If not, will Goa's Uniform Civil Code cease to exist? In which case, Goa Assembly must pass that revalidate, and we should say that
this
will
is like
not
the
make
same
any.
thing what Cruz was saying. Cruz, I'm the honorable MLA.
So Speaker
Some
sir,
social
don't
media
reply,
reports
don't
is
disturb.
discussing as Speaker sir.
Don't disturb.
Speaker, the question of
Speaker
not
sir,
disturbing is not there here.
Speaker sir, Uniform Civil Code is a thing which is very dear to the BJP at the center. This disturbance minister doesn't understand it. But will Goans get to continue with these privileges? This is the question, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, South Goa Advocate Association म्हणता की ते तुझे editing of data at the office of sub registrar is being, the final stage you drop it. So make it user friendly. Speaker sir, Montriak म्हाका दिसता this is a major problem faced by public. He does not like public's issues being spoken of by MLAs. He likes some sort of, polish. I even polished him for the sake of listening to this, but he finds it difficult. So I think, Speaker sir, he has to, before answering these demands, he should go to some detox center so that he answers this properly. Otherwise, he'll be in a deep problem. So thank you, Speaker sir.
Honorable Member Rajesh Valdesai.
स्पीकर सर, हांव डिमांडाक सपोर्ट करता आनी कट मोशनाक ऑपोज करपाक उबो आसा. स्पीकर सर, हांव सगळ्यांच्यानी पयलीं डिमांड नंबर 62 लॉवाचेर उलोवपाक उबो रावला. स्पीकर सर, म्हाका एकूच मिनट जाय ह्या डिमांडाचेर उलोवपाक लॉवाचेर. स्पीकर सर, नाल्यार तूं मागीर बेल मारतलो आनी बस म्हणटलो. हो एक सारको इम्पॉर्टंट इश्यू आसा. स्पीकर सर, सिनियर डिव्हिजन कोर्ट ए आनी सिनियर डिव्हिजन कोर्ट 2 ह्या कोर्टान लास्ट 6 म्हयने जाले जज येयना. स्पीकर सर, हांव नांव बी घेयना, पण आतां हांवें मिनिस्टरा कडेन डिस्कशन केलां. तेणी सांगलां आपूण अर्जंट पळयता, नेक्स्ट विकाक आपूण करून दिता म्हणून. स्पीकर सर, लोक सारके पब्लीक आर सफरींग, म्हणजे तांकां भरपूर त्रास जाल्या. एवरी टायम लॉयरांक पयशे फारीक करचे पडटा आनी तांकां येयल्ले टायमाक डेटी मेळटा, म्हणजे ते भरपूर प्रॉब्लेमान आसा. म्हणजे हो एक इशू सारको व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट आसलेलो. हो तुमच्या मुखार हांवें हाडला आनी मिनिस्टराकय सांगलां. लॉ मिनिस्टरान प्रॉमीस केला की आपण नेक्स्ट विकाक हो प्रॉब्लेम सॉल्व करता म्हणून. स्पीकर सर, हांव आतां डिमांड नंबर 21 पब्लीक वर्क्स हेजेर उलोवपाक उबो रावलो. स्पीकर सर, मेन मुद्दो म्हणजे कशें, हांव आमच्या मिनिस्टराक PWD मिनिस्टराक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता, कारण लास्ट टायम 1.5 म्हयनो पयलीं तेणी म्हाका एक खोर्ले पंचायती कडेन एक आमकां व्हडली टँक बांदून दिल्या आनी ऑलमोस्ट त्या टँकाचो कमीत कमी 500 घरांक बेनिफीट जाता उदकाक लागून. ऑलमोस्ट 500 तेजो बेनिफीट घेता 500 घरां. स्पीकर सर, त्याच बरोबर आमी आतां कितले आतां नाच म्हणल्यार आमी आतां 1 वर्स 3 म्हयने मायज जाले, म्हणजे ऑलमोस्ट 15 मंथ्स क्रॉस जाले. आमच्या कदंबा प्लॅटोक जे सगळे लोक रावता, मिल रॉक म्हण बाकीच्यो बिल्डिंग्यो म्हण, तांकां उदक मेळना. आमी टँक व्हडली बांदल्या, लास्ट टायम हांवें इशू काडलेलो. सो ती फायल खंय नाल्यार खंय तरी आमी प्रोसेस करून लास्ट स्टेपार पावल्या. कदाचित ती आतां नेक्स्ट विकाक आमकां मेळटली ही हांव आशा आमच्या मिनिस्टरा कडल्यान बाळगितां. स्पीकर सर, त्याच बरोबर आमच्या दिवाडे चर्च आसा, थंय आमची एक न्यू टँक बांदता. ताकाय लागून हांव मिनिस्टराक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता, कारण जे उदकाचे पळय प्रॉब्लेम आसा हे सगळे आमचे सॉल्व जावपाच्या हितून आसा. स्पीकर सर, त्याच बरोबर आतां तुमी पळयलां आसतलें ओल्ड गोवा टू बाणस्तारी पर्यंत हो एकूच रोड बरो आसा. तुमी मुद्दम पळया, लक्षान घ्या. स्पीकर सर, हांव मिनिस्टराच्या नदरेन हाडून दिवंक सोदतां. आमचे कुमारजुवा म्हण किंवा खोर्ले केणी कॉलनी म्हण, बाकीचे करमळे म्हण किंवा सांतिस्तेव म्हण किंवा आखाडा म्हण किंवा दिवाडे म्हण, हे जे भागान पळय रोड जाय ते आमकां रोड जाल्ले ना. लास्ट टायम सुद्दां आमी ऑलमोस्ट 13 रोड परत पास करपाक लागून गेल्ले, पण अर्जंट पास जाता थंयच आसलेलो पावस येयलो. म्हणून म्हाका मिनिस्टरान प्रॉमीस केला की आमी पावस काबार जाता हॉट मिक्स करता म्हणून. म्हाजे हंबल रिक्वेस्ट आहा मिनिस्टराक की पावस काबार जातात तेणी ते हातीन घेवचे, ना जाल्यार आमकां भरपूर त्रास जातले. स्पीकर सर, त्याच बरोबर स्पीकर सर, आमचो फ्लायओवर SFX बिल्डींग म्हणजे दर्गा जो पळय आसा ओल्ड गोवा ते मॉन फोर्ट पर्यंत, हो जाता तितले बेगीन आमकां जाय पडटलो. कारण खोर्लेच्यान जर हांगा पावतलो ओल्ड गोवा जाल्यार आतां पळय ती 2 मिनटांची वाट आसा, पण कितें जाता एकेका टायमाक ती जवळ जवळ ताका 1 वर वयता. 1 वर म्हणजे पळय स्पीकर सर कितली थंय गर्दी जाता. मिनिस्टरूय त्याच वाटेन येता, खुबशे मंत्री त्याच वाटेन येता, तांकांय खूब त्रास जाता. पण जाता तितले बेगीन आमकां तो एक आमकां मिनिस्टरान आमकां करून दिवचो, हेंय हांव तेजे कडेन मागता, जितले जाता तितले बेगीन. स्पीकर सर, त्याच बरोबर आमी आतां गवनाळे ओल्ड गोवा टू गवनाळे वयता तो एक रोड आमचो मातसो वायडींग करपाची गरज आसा, मातसो व्हडलो करपाची गरज आसा, कारण डायरेक्ट बेळगांव इवन सांकळे वाळपय वयतलो जाल्यार तो शॉर्टकट रोड जाल्लो आहा आनी तो ल्हान आसा, म्हणून मुद्दम परत परत थंय एक्सिडेंट जाता. पयर कंटिन्यू 2-3 दीस एक्सिडेंट जायत रावले, म्हूण तोय आमचो मातसो वायडींग करून म्हणजे व्हडलो करपाची आमकां गरज आहा. स्पिकर सर, जो आतां आमी पळय गवनाळेचो जो ब्रिज नेवो बांदलेलो आसा गवनाळेच्यान तो कुमारजुवा वयता, आमकां कशें जाला स्पिकर सर, तेजो आमच्या कुमारजुवेच्या लोकांक आमकां बेनिफीट चड कांयच मेळना. म्हणून म्हाजो PWD मिनिस्टराक एक रिक्वेस्ट आहा, गवनाळे टू कुमारजुवा हो जो एक ल्हानसो जस्ट मिलिटरी ब्रिज टायप हो जर काडलो जाल्यार आमच्या आख्ख्या कुमारजुवेचे प्रॉब्लेम आमकां सॉल्व जातले. जाता तितले बेगीन तो एक मातसो नोट करपाचो मंत्र्यान. सो त्याच बरोबर आमकां वाशेर हांवें आमच्या मुख्यमंत्र्याकय हांवें प्रपोजल दिला, पण त्याच बरोबर आमच्या PWD मिनिस्टरान तितून लक्ष घालून वाशेर जो दिवाडे ते वाशेर पर्यंत जर आमचो तो एक गांव आसा, वाशेर म्हणजे आमचें एक सुंदर आसा, कारण 50% आयलंडान आसलेल्या कारणान तो एक ब्रिज आमकां चड गरजेचो. तोय आमकां एक मिलिटरी टायप ब्रिज आमकां करून दिवचो, कारण सगळे लोक येवन आमकां डेली सांगता, कारण फेरी एक दीस चलना, भुरग्यांक वचपाक मेळना, स्कुलार टायमार कोणाक जो कामाक आसा तेय सगळे पावना, म्हणून तो एक आमकां सारको गरजेचो आसा. त्याच बरोबर स्पिकर सर, आमकां ओल्ड गोवा टू दिवाड होय ब्रिज आमी प्रपोजल मांडलेलो आसा आनी CMन आमच्या एप्रूव्ड केल्लो आसा, तेजेरूय मातशें आमच्या PWD मिनिस्टरान मातशें लक्ष घालचें जाता तितले बेगीन. स्पिकर सर, आनी एक मेन मुद्दो म्हणजे चड म्हाजें कांय उरना स्पिकर सर, मेन मुद्दो म्हणजे जो ओल्ड गोवा टू आतां गवनाळे पर्यंत वयता, मदींच थंय एक अमर बार म्हणून आसा, फुडें गेलो की आनी कितें रेल्वे स्टेशनाच्या पयलीं आमकां थंय कितें जाता स्पिकर सर, थंय आमकां स्पीड ब्रेकर ना. एवरी डे 2 ते 3 एक्सिडेंट जाता. आमी कितले पाटी वार म्हणजे विनंती केली, पण स्पीड ब्रेकर हांव फाल्यां घालूंक शकता, पण तेजे इतले कंडिशन आसा, तेका इतले प्रोसेस आसा की ते स्पीड ब्रेकर घालतलो जाल्यार 5 वर्सां लागता. मंत्र्यान मातशी हेजी दखल घेवची. आतां ती लास्ट मुमेंटाक फायनल येयल्या, फायल कलेक्टरा कडेन गेल्ली आसा, कारण ती जर घातल्या जाल्यार कितलेच भुरग्यांचो जीव, कारण तो रोडूय नेरो जाल्ल्या कारणान वोलतां आसलेल्या कारणान खुबशे प्रॉब्लेम जाता. आमी परत सांगत आसता, कारण थंय ट्युरिस्ट भरपूर येता. आमचे ओल्ड गोंय चर्च आसलेल्या कारणान थंय ट्युरिस्ट येता आनी लोकांक तो रोड खूब ल्हान जाल्ल्या कारणान थंय एक्सिडेंट जायत रावता. सो मंत्र्यान हेजेरूय मातशें एक लक्ष घालचें जाता तितले बेगीन. आनी जी आमची पळय मेन उदकाक लागून हांवें तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट केला, हांव येयल्या तेन्नाच्यान तुमकां ह्या हावजान येयला, इलेक्शन येयला तेन्नाच्यान रिक्वेस्ट करता, जो कदंबा प्लेटूचो, कारण येदी व्हडली टँक आसा ती आमचे फायनल स्टेजीचेर आसा, आमी प्रोसेस करून फुडें व्हेल्या, ती एक म्हाजो सारको तुमकां मेन सारको म्हाजो इशू आहा तो एक म्हाका तुमी करून दिवचे स्पिकर सर. इतलें हांव मागतां आनी मंत्र्याक हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा, कारण मंत्री आमचो डॅशिंग आहा, सांगलेलें काम केन्ना दवरना आनी जशें पावस काबार जाता जे आमचे हॉटमिक्स जे फायली पास जाल्या त्यो फटाफट आमकां करून दिवचे म्हणून मागता स्पिकर सर. थँक्यू.
माननीय उपसभापती.
Speaker, sir, I rise to speak on the demands listed in today's order. PWD. Honorable Minister has been extremely active ever since he has taken charge of this very, very important department that plays a crucial role in the state's infrastructure. Speaker, sir, I want to mention that there are many internal roads in the constituency of Mapsa that have been requested to be taken up by the Honorable Minister of PWD through his department. However, once the file is due for expenditure sanction, the Finance Department remarks that the work is to be undertaken by the municipal funds. And I think this issue is faced by many of the members in the House. So I urge the Honorable Minister for PWD to see what can be done. Otherwise, every time we prepare a file, the department prepares a file, it goes right up till the finance and gets rejected there, or it comes back down the channel again, and we have to wait for another couple of months to process the same file again. Speaker, sir, speaking on the highways, we all know that the newly constructed highway from Patradevi to Canacona has been opened in the past 1.5 years. There are three major junctions in the constituency of Mapsa, Aldona, as well as Saligaon constituencies, which play an important role to diverting traffic both east and west of the highways. Speaker, sir, these junctions seem to have been planned in a very haphazard manner, as they do not provide a proper, they do not allow for proper movement of traffic smoothly the way it should at a major junction, at least entering a major city. Speaker, sir, I want to mention about the Pede junction that falls in Honorable Member Carlos Ferreira's constituency, which has seen multiple incidents in the past. Speaker, sir, there are rumblers there that create a lot of noise pollution in the late hours of the night. And there are many old people who live in the vicinity, and every time the trucks and the big trailers pass, there is a very loud sound that wakes everybody up in the middle of the night. Either that can be redone or whatever best technical way that can be addressed. I leave it up to you, Honorable Minister. Speaker, sir, we had discussed that there were no registered accidents, but I believe there is an incident on that junction almost every day from what I have gathered through the locals. There should either be a provision for a crossing there or whatever seems to be feasible by the department. Speaker, sir, another major problem is faced by the people of Karaswada, where the junction does not align with the flyover, and that causes major traffic jams in the morning during peak work hours as well as in the evening. We see lines that last for almost half a kilometer to 1 kilometer, and this creates a major problem. The junction also is the only road that people can move from west to east. It connects Valpoi to the national highway at this point. And I think everybody that lives, all the neighboring constituencies of Mahe, Bicholi, Valpoi, Sattari, Thivi, all depend heavily on this junction. So I believe there needs to be a concrete plan as to what is going to be the major steps that the department is going to take for this junction. Speaker, sir, I want to mention that with MOPA coming up, there is a lot of traffic that moves through the city of Mapsa as well as the highway. So this junction tomorrow is the gateway to the city of Mapsa, and I believe that it needs to be done on priority before the traffic congestion increases. Speaker, sir, the road at Green Park seems to be sinking in one part. Similarly, there was a note moved by the traffic cell where under the flyovers, it has become a parking spot. There are all vehicles that are being parked there, and it can resort to illegal activities in the late hours of the night. I request the Honorable Minister to kindly look at what steps can be taken. Either they can build traffic islands or any other solution from the department is acceptable. Speaker, sir, the Honorable Minister has visited the constituency of Mapsa on multiple occasions and is aware of all the issues faced by the residents with regards to the national highways. Speakers, I also want to mention with regards to the roads that the road levels over the last 20 years has increased by almost 1 foot in some areas. I highly recommend that all future projects of resurfacing of roads should have the concept of milling made compulsory. आमकां दिसपाक येता की रस्तो आयज वयर जाला आनी जे आदल्यो बिल्डिंगो बीन आहा ते सगळे सकयल पावलेले आसा. I think major cities such as Margao, Mapsa, Vasco, Panjim are all faced by the same problem. Speaker, sir, there are multiple PWD buildings in the constituency of Mapsa in prime locations. I urge the Honorable Minister for PWD to kindly see what best can be done about these buildings, because there is nobody that lives in these buildings. There are trees growing through these buildings, and we need to figure out what best can be done to remove these eyesores from all the prominent locations in the constituency of Mapsa. Speaker sir, the sewage treatment plant has been pending for a long time, and Honorable Minister has visited it and resolved many issues in one day. I highly urge the Honorable Minister to kindly visit the sewage treatment plant once more and try to get it commissioned. I am very confident that he will be able to do this on priority. Speaker sir, PWD water, the department is in dire need of an additional JE. Speaker sir, we all know that Mapsa is the capital of Bardez, and this entire constituency is managed by one JE. There are 50,000 people living in the constituency of Mapsa, and every year there are new buildings, new homes, and new people coming to move into the city of Mapsa. We all know that MOPA has started, and I know that there is a lot of CISF staff that have moved to Mapsa as an example. The population of this city is only going to increase, and for that we need sufficient water and sufficient manpower to handle all of these issues. There is one AE who is holding two charges, Mapsa, which includes Kalangut and Sioli, and he's also the AE in Panjim. So I request the Honorable Minister to see if we can get a dedicated AE like we have in the past. The Honorable Minister may also provide additional staff for the constituency of Mapsa. Speaker sir, additional overhead reservoirs were proposed so that we have enough water in case of an emergency or any breakdown at the plant. The files were moved during the previous tenure of the government when there was a different minister, and I'm confident that the Honorable Minister will take up this matter. Speaker sir, speaking on Demand 62 law, the sub-registrar at Mapsa has a faulty lift that is installed, and most of the time it is out of order. These are the complaints by many people that visit the sub-registrar. Senior citizens have to climb 3 flights of stairs, and the issue keeps coming up every now and then. I strongly urge the Minister to kindly look into this and find a one-time solution. I would like to conclude with my demands, Speaker sir. Thank you.
Motion Leader, you are demand.
Speaker sir, I rise to speak on the cut motions and oppose the demands. Speaker sir, speaking on the PWD ministry. Speaker sir, PWD ministry, this is one of the most critical and significant public agenda of every MLA, and the Honorable Minister knows that. Speaker sir, providing good roads, bore raste ek amgele sole constituency, and maintenance of roads and villages are the priority. There is no doubt, Speaker sir, that this can make or break a political career of any MLA. Speaker sir, speaking about this, जे आज government के लिए एक responsibility जी responsibility of the government to create proper infrastructure for vehicles and pedestrians. ये एक मोटी जवाबदारी. Speaker sir, bore roste, responsibility of the government to give roads in good conditions. Now, because it is also the responsibility of the government je footpath hai, je level crossing hai, and other facilities for pedestrians. This is also the responsibilities because of this department. Aaj, there are national highways at several places in Goa, but it is the responsibility of the government to provide toilets, washrooms, drinking water on several locations across the national highway. जे आज दिसता, स्पीकर सर, जे नॅशनल हायवे बांधले, हुई ना हुई ये पब्लिक टॉयलेट जावं वॉशरूम these speakers are lacking. Speaker sir, जे ट्रॅफिक कंजेशनाचे जेन्ना उलयतना I believe that it is the responsibility of this government to get and resolve this traffic congestion. And how does this happen? Because there has to be a proper study. जे bypasses, there are no doubt they are built, overbridges, underpasses. Because these sort of issues, the Honorable Minister needs to take responsibility first. Because no doubt, जेन्ना आमी आमदार आमगेल्यो प्रायोरिटीच्यो फायल रस्त्याच्यो आमदार मंत्रीक धाडटाय, he clears it there and there, तो फायल दोना. पूण स्पीकर सर हुई ना हुई ये फायनान्स डिपार्टमेंट यो फायल जे म्हाका दिसता विथ द वे द टेंडरिंग प्रोसेस इज मेड, फायनान्स डिपार्टमेंटान यो फायल हुई ना हुई उत्ताय. आतां स्पीकर सर जे आमचे कुंकोळची गांवांत एक मोठो प्रश्न स्पीकर सर जो आहा जो बायपासाचो, आनी लोकां थिंगा एक भिरांत आहा जे दांड्यावाडो टू उस्किणियाक आनी उस्किणियाक टू बाळ्ळी जंक्शन. हेजेर म्हाका दिसता जेन्ना आमी एक प्रश्न मांडले, आय पुट एन एलिक्यू, but the reply stated that this it is under consideration. I believe you have already sent a proposal to the central government, and I hope because जे लोकांक त्रास जायना इती भाशी माननीय मंत्रीन हो proposal धाडा, and I hope that this or the honorable minister should clarify on this, Speaker sir. Now, Speaker sir, जे वेर्ना इंडस्ट्रियल इस्टेटा कडेन जे ट्रॅफिक कंजेशन जाता, सकाळच्या वेळार I almost missed by a whisker. And there is this traffic congestion, this Speaker sir, needs to be looked at very seriously. जे एक death trap कसो आहा from Patra Devi to Bambolim. These are observations that with the amount of road accidents happening, there is something wrong with that alignment. And I believe that the Honorable Minister should look at this particular stretch from Patra Devi to Bambolim and what is the cause, Speaker, of these accidents very seriously. जे हिंगा वेस्टर्न बायपास ऑन स्टेट्साचे चर्चा जाल्या आनी मिनिस्टरान सांगलां की जे फोरम आहाय सच एज NGT हायकोर्टान थिंगा डिस्कशन जालें मो, पूण सद्याची परिस्थिती चोयल्यार स्पीकर सर थिंगा फ्लडिंग जाता and the entire area gets flooded in such a way, so the government needs to get, म्हाका दिसता एक you need to provide this and get into collective measures, kindly press into, look at it with humanitarian grounds. कित्याक ह्या लोकांक जेन्ना हे स्टील बांदिल्ले ना जाल्यार स्पीकर सर मुखार लोकांक त्रास जातले. आमचे पाड्डेच्या गांवांत तेच भाशेन जाता. आतां मिनिस्टरान प्रयत्न केल्लो 20 वा 22 करोडाचो हो रस्तो in the previous term was done, but the flooding is still happening. So when we know that this flooding is happening, the minister needs to act proactively, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, जो बोमाचोय जो एक्सपान्शनाचे जे जाला इशू आज एक रेज जालो, Speaker sir, I believe that this also you need to respect the sentiments and he needs to clear that how many people are affected. In the morning ये चर्चा जाली की that the temples are going to be affected and whatever. I think the Honorable Minister should place on record on the table of the House on this particular issue. And that's because I believe with the current policies, it is the time for the government to do introspection and change its policy and focus on providing better roads in every city and every village. Ana, Speaker sir, एक important मुद्दो that I would like to bring to the Honorable Minister's notice was, तुका सगळ्याक खबर, I can give an instance, जे quality check आसपाक जाय Speaker sir रस्त्याचे, ते हुई ना हुई आमी फाटी आहाय. Now Speaker sir, the quality control division that is controlled by the PWD, this हांवें एक प्रश्न मागलेलो की about the checks, and the checks Speaker sir last sessionaकूय दिवना, हे sessionaकूय दिवना. You said that the reason is voluminous. Now Speaker sir, जे हो एक defect liability period मो आसता, जेन्ना रस्तो केलो त्या मध्ये ते रस्त्याची जबाबदारी कॉन्ट्रॅक्टराची आसता. It is stated, Speaker sir, that only 4 roads, चारूच रस्ते under defect liability period from 2019 till date केले. म्हज्या मतदारसंघात जो रस्तो केला पारोडाच्या गांवांत, तो आख्खोच सगळे हड्डे पडले स्पीकर सर. So स्पीकर सर, जे हे security deposit जे आहे, this हे म्हाका दिसता it needs to be fortified from all these contractors and the officials. And there is no action, Speaker sir, on any of the contractors. From 2019 action जालें ना. हे हांव माननीय मंत्रीच्या मुखार हाडपाक सोदतां की this is, I believe, some things need to be taken on priority. We have to make sure that these roads जे बांदताय तेजी क्वालिटी चॅक आसपाक जाय स्पीकर सर. चारू रस्ते डिफेक्ट आहाय म्हणून आमकां उत्तर मेळ्ळां. नाव स्पीकर सर, विथ रिगार्ड्स टू जे गव्हर्मेंट प्रोजेक्ट आहाय जे चप्पर फाड गे पावस पण इतले प्रोजेक्ट आमगेले आज जे बिकॉज ऑफ फेलियर ऑफ दीस गव्हर्मेंट टू प्रोटेक्ट दीज स्ट्रक्चर्स स्पीकर सर. पयलीं सुवातेर जे मोरपिलाच्या गांवांत पयलें स्टार्ट जालें स्पीकर सर. मोरपिलाच्या गांवांत जे आमचे बाब एल्टन आहा, because the students started boycotting these classes due to dilapidated conditions of school at Morpila. Inga poil start zale speaker sir. After that there was a Vasco slab jo alo in the school. Speaker sir, je slab आले ते collapse zale. तेज नंतर speaker sir, Kala Academy cho jo slab आलो, जो open auditorium तोही collapse zale. I think it is the responsibility also of the PWD department. Because they are the agency that looks at this structure in Kala Academy. And it's because आमकां पयले दिसान जेन्ना आमी येले त्या वेळार आमी एक बोर्ड केलो, and the honorable minister said that, and the chief minister made a statement that he would place these reports on the table of the house. Secondly, जो आदिल शाहचो पॅलस आहा तेंय आमी एक काडलें की जे म्युजियम म्हणून थिंगा आमगेल्यो हिस्ट्रीचे वस्तू दवरले. The honorable minister said that just structural audit teje kelmo. I am waiting for that report, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, jo urban health center zala Modgoncha gawant, this was also a structure of a heritage building, and the failure of this government to preserve this building. Je ek LAQ aaye gaile Speaker sir, LAQ number 139, and it was answered by the honorable chief minister on behalf of the general administration. आणि जे data maga provide kela Speaker sir, this shows it is that it is a lethargic attitude of this department because I am referring to एक 110 वर्सांचे एक building aha that belongs to the Directorate of Social Welfare. Now this building because it shows 110-year-old, that the structure is very old and is very weak. But Speaker sir, here this structure houses I believe that there are almost 250 officers and officials inga ते डेली आसताय स्पीकर सर. आनी जाय तो लोकूय थिंगा आसता. आतां सोशल वेलफेअर डिपार्टमेंटान स्पीकर सर जेन्ना एक अर्बन हेल्थ सेंटरूय थिंगा आहा, तर म्हाका दिसता स्पीकर सर हे मायनर वर्क द PWD डिपार्टमेंट हेज डन. ऑल दीज गव्हर्मेंट स्ट्रक्चर्स जे प्रत्येक गोंयांत आहाय, जेन्ना आमी पयले आमदार जाल्ले तेन्ना आमी आमचे बांदकाम मंत्रीक सांगलोलें, एंड ही सेड दॅट ही वूड डू एन ऑडिट of and come with I demand that there should be a white paper on this structural stability. This is a very serious issue of all these government structures. In all, I believe all the 40 MLAs should contribute, and I would possibly write with what is wrong in my constituency, Speaker sir. But it is up to this government. They have to take these structures that are in dilapidated conditions, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, जे एक म्हाका दिसता वॉटर सप्लायचे उलयतना आतां मुगेलो एक LAQ रिप्लाय आहलो, रिप्लाय नंबर 50, and it states that the government has spent 131 crores on contract and consultants to implement जे हर घर जल जे हा हे scheme to implement it. Now Speaker sir, central governmentan सांगलें की आख्खे हर घर जल पावत मुगो गोंयांत, आनी हुंय ना हुंय दिसता जे पयलींचे PWD मिनिस्टर म्हणटालो 24/7 उदो पावतले म्हणून तेगेलें मिशन आहलें. बट दी ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर इज प्रॅक्टिकल इनफ, एंड तेण तरी सांगलां की बाबा एक कोडे 2-2 ऑर तरी उदो पावपाक एक तेगे तो जबाबदारी घेत म्हणून, वीच इज गुड फ्रॉम द मिनिस्टर. इट इज अ व्हेरी गुड स्टेप. बट स्पीकर सर, हें जे अक्यूट वॉटर शॉर्टेज जाता, लोकांक इतले त्रास जाता, स्पेशली इन एरियाज लायक पेंजीम, म्हापसा, वास्को, पोंडा, they are facing acute water shortages. I draw the attention to the Honorable Minister that he should look at this very seriously. मुगेले कुंकोळच्या गांवांतूय उदकाचो मोठो प्रॉब्लेम आसा स्पीकर सर. And थिंगा एक JE ha, the JE holds charge of the Saligaon waste treatment plant as well. So he's 3 days there, he's hardly in our constituency. Speaker sir, उदकाचो प्रश्न म्हाका दिसता हुंय ना हुंय सगळे मतदारसंघान आहा. आनी एक जो मोठो एक म्हाका दिसता I would like to draw the attention of the House on a report published by the WRD titled Dynamic Groundwater. एक report has Speaker sir, in 2022. Now what this report has stated, this report states that 62% of groundwater is extracted for domestic purpose. Look at the way kitlo maka dista 62% lokank they are dependent on this groundwater. 33% of groundwater is extracted for irrigation purpose and 5% because it is for industrial purpose. This because shows the dependency of the groundwater for domestic purpose in Goa is very high. And ye je har ghar jal bhi je sogle kela te maka tori disna ye nodan maka dista udoku na. Speaker sir, zaite jagyar ye tukai hobara. This government has failed to provide uninterrupted and hygienic tap water to the citizens of Goa. Je shortage of drinking water because this government has failed with regards to providing drinking water to various parts of Goa. Now, Speaker sir, Magadista, this government has to ensure that the effective functioning of water treatment plants, how effective they are, this is something that the minister should possibly highlight the House. It may be not during your tenure, but Speaker sir, एजोय म्हाका दिसता जे आमचे मंत्री आहेत तेणे हेजेर जबाब दिचो. आतां स्पीकर सर, जो हर घर जल मो जो एक स्लोगन आहलो सरकाराचो आनी इट वॉज सेड बाय द सेंट्रल मिनिस्टर दॅट गोवा वॉज द फर्स्ट स्टेट. आय बिलीव देर इज नॉट हर घर जल बट हर घर सुवेज. नाव स्पीकर सर, जे ऑल्दो द गव्हर्मेंट हॅज फेल्ड इन प्रोवायडींग हर घर जल, द रिसंट इन्सिडंट्स ऑफ सुवेज फ्लोईंग इन सुवेज चेंबर्स, this because of discharge of sewage in open has resulted in her ghar sewage. Aaj Speaker sir, je reply number LAQ 112. Now this 112 reply, this was regarding the sewerage system in the state. I had asked a specific reply, and in that Speaker sir, maga list mena ki 18 constituencies are for underground sewer lines, out of which 3 are already completed, Speaker sir. Now, Speaker sir, 3 more, surprisingly, एक sewage line in यहाँ, tindu Madka is also given as 100% completed in your reply. In your reply, it also states that Durbat mo ek gaon, tinga 161 houses hai. Because of this 161 houses connected to a sewer line, how is Madka, Speaker sir, 100% sewer connected? Speaker sir, 12 constituencies high with the work is 0%. Now the reason for the delay is given as due to the outbreak of COVID, and the second reason is given that there is finalization of the STP plant. Now Speaker sir, how can you have a sewage network, how you can carry it out without identifying the location of the treatment plant? I would ask the Honorable Minister to explain the same. Speaker sir, in this sewage treatment plant, there are several employees. Tankode sarke maga dista gadget nai, equipment nai, machinery hai, tools nai. Enka ye provide korpachi garoz aha, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, I would also like to highlight that the Water Department has failed to regulate the mechanisms to check the quality of water in tankers for drinking and commercial purpose. ये जे जुवारी नगरान जो म्हाका दिसता हो एपिसोड जालो with regards to this sewage जे tanker आहले ते उदो provide कोताले. This is a very serious issue. WRD out of 800 tankers registered, almost 600 are deregistered म्हणून सांगला Speaker sir. पूण हे जे deregistered आहाय जे जाले माफिया भाशी आज Speaker sir हे water tankeraचे मनीस आज ऑपरेट कोताय, and this government has failed to stop these to check the quality of water, because on this for drinking and commercial purposes. आता जो एक्सिडंट रोड एक्सिडंट जो जाता जेन्ना आमकां ट्रान्सपोर्टाचे डिमांड आहले त्या वेळार ट्रान्सपोर्ट मिनिस्टर हेज सेड that all the black spots and all these accident prone zones, this report has been provided to the PWD ministry. Now Speaker sir, how and where and when will this issue be resolved? जे प्रत्येक दिसाक एक गोंयकार आज Speaker sir, because of fatal accidents, almost 586 people have died in these few years. This is a very serious issue, Speaker sir. We have to look at, and the Honorable Minister should tell us that what is the mechanism in place to reduce this accident risk, Speaker sir. There are several traffic signboards in Rostyar, sign nahi, Speaker sir. So, Speaker sir, the department has also failed to execute works recommended by the traffic cell to the transport department. Speaker sir, आमचे मतदारसंघान जायतीं कामां आहाय. The point is, there is no doubt that the minister is giving priority. There is no doubt that files are moving, but it is taking too long, Speaker sir. Why it is जे finance department and your file कित्याक इतले वेळ म्हाका दिसता उरताय? कित्याक दुबावना several आमदार, even from the ruling, have said that these files are उत्ताय म्हणून. हे म्हाका दिसता ताबडतोब हेजे म्हाका दिसता मंत्रीनी लक्ष घालपाक जाय, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, speaking on environment. Now, Speaker sir, the environment minister needs to answer because of the MPA म्हणून the Mormugaon Port Authority. I believe that this is the largest source of pollution with the coal handling. And the coal handling at the MPT is violating all the norms of environmental law. There is no safeguards in place or the monitoring system. Aj Bab Vijay Sardesai Sangtalo, it is placed superficially in the direction of the south. Ye coal pollution zada, Speaker sir, this is something that is a very serious issue. And I believe that the Honorable Minister should tell the House on the actual mechanism that is placed in MPT, whether it is functioning or whether, and what is the effect of coal on the health of the people of the state and the health within the constituency of Dabolim and Vasco, Speaker sir. Now, Speaker sir, एक integrated coastal zone management mo ek project hai. And this project, Speaker sir, is at a cost of rupees 200 crores. And it was from 2019 to 2025. Whether it has been implemented and jo stateacho share ahlo, to zod 40 crore ahlo. What is the status of this project? I request the Honorable Minister to let us know. Je polluting industrial estate high, Speaker sir. And it is completely open. हांव एक माननीय मंत्री मुखार नोंदरे मुखार हाडपाक सोदतां आनी गोड हांव हाडीत आहा and he is aware of it, of what is happening in the Kunkolim industrial estate. Several reports are also being heard in Kundai and Madkai as well, Speaker sir. आज Kunkolim industrial estate and Speaker sir, जे ETP plant जावपाक जाय. गेल ते सेशनाक म्हाका उत्तर दिल्लें की हे ETP plant घातले म्हणून. जे ये fish industry आहा, जे ये industrialist आहा, the amount of pollution that they are creating, Speaker sir. And ETP plant is a must. And Mantri had gone on the site. Site je to gello. And he found that there are several ye je plant hai, they are operating without ETP plants. Why are the people taxed, Speaker sir? Aaj ही एक पीड़ा आमचे कुंकोळकाराचे आहा. आणि हे कित्याक, Speaker sir, हे सरकार कित्याक कोना? I requested the Honorable Minister of Industries as well. जे एक nodal agency आसपाक जाय with Pollution Control Board, Labor and Employment, and the State Pollution Control Board, सगळे एकठांय जावन ही एक nodal agency आसपाक जाय. Speaker sir, कित्याक जेन्ना Pollution Control Board नोंदरे हाडल्या, they say that it is an issue of the industry. When you bring it about industry मुखार हाडल्या, they say it is belonging to Labor and Employment. हुईन Speaker sir, हो प्रयत्न जावपाक जाय, हें बंद जावपाक जाय. आनी एक Speaker sir, जे hazardous waste थिंगा आमच्या कुंकोळी इंडस्ट्रियल इस्टेटांत आसा. आनी हे जे hazardous waste हा, Speaker sir, हे hazardous waste मंत्रीन म्हाका दिसता he has explained to me that it will be almost 13 crores or something is the cost of it. I request the Honorable Minister, हेजेर तुवें एक लक्ष घालपाक जाय. This is very important. I hope you are positive on this. He or hazardous waste thingacho ospak jay, Speaker sir. Now, Speaker sir, what about the action on the destruction of mangroves at Merces? What is the approach of this government to these mangroves in regards to protection and conservation? आज जेन्ना आमी टायगर रिजर्वाचे उलयता, हांवें पयलो प्रश्न फॉरेस्ट मिनिस्टराक घातलेलो की बाबा with the current judgment on the Madai Wildlife Sanctuary regarding tiger reserve, is Madai safe? He said it doesn't fall in his jurisdiction. I put it yesterday to the WRD minister that with the current judgment, is Madai safe? He also refused to comment. So I asked the Honorable Minister for Environment, with the declaration of the Tiger Reserve, will it benefit the cause of Goa's environment and climate change? Speaker sir, the forest cover has a direct effect on the rainfall and therefore on tree cover and environment and climate change. I expect, because he answers directly, Speaker sir, I expect the Honorable Minister to answer the same. आता Speaker sir, म्हाका दिसता एक 1.5 months ago, the Honorable Prime Minister congratulated the state on the power generation through green energy. Now, Speaker sir, when the central government is happy about this power generation, then why, Speaker sir, these 3 linear projects is needed? Speaker sir, pollution आज म्हाका दिसता जो अनेक report, I would like to ask the Honorable Minister, जो ISROचो जो एक report आलो of the failure of the government to implement and recommend various reports based on the studies conducted by ISRO on coastal erosion. Whether what steps you have taken towards it and with regards to the landslides. Speaker sir, failure also of this government, I believe there is a lot of urbanization and a lot of population is migrating, intrastate or interstate. Now, Speaker sir, whether the government has analyzed the impact of this, whether there is any report on this, I believe the Honorable Minister should explain the same. Also, environmental impact assessment, mega project, Speaker sir, whether there is any, this government has failed, I believe, to give any assessment of this particular when it comes to these commercial projects and especially in industrial projects that are expected, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, म्हाका दिसता scrap policy mu आमी उलयले आनी ही scrap policy उलयले, this failure of this government to foment the guidelines, ही guideline आसपाक जाय, and I think ही scrapyardaची what is the impact of it, हेंय म्हाका दिसता माननीय आमदारान मंत्रीन क्लियर करपाक जाय. Speaker sir,
सोपयात म्हणटा
हां हांव मुगे टायमान उलयत मरे. हां Speaker sir, speaking on
35 minutes जाली.
कितले
35
मरे. I started at 7 मागीर कितें कितें 35
5 minutes सोपयात.
Speaker sir, speaking on law, the budget provision of 29.66% which is above revised estimate. Speaker sir, it mentions of performance budget, it mentions of the establishment and operating of Gram Nyayalay scheme. I will be happy if the Honorable Minister highlights the feature of this scheme, Gram Nyayalay. And Speaker sir, National Mission for Safety of Women, म्हाका दिसता Nirbhaya funds. Under this scheme, how many cases, Speaker sir, are taken up by the court? And Speaker sir, whether it is beneficial to go, and the Honorable Minister also needs to state. Speaker sir, this government has failed to provide infrastructure for various courts in Goa. Infrastructure create korpak jay Margaon and Merces, when will it be completed? Time frame, the Honorable Minister should clarify on the same. There are a lot of vacant posts, especially in the legal sector, and several vacancies in the law department of staff, judges, sub-register offices, staff and notaries. Speaker sir, ye je vacant post hai, ye म्हाका दिसता गरज आहा कित्याक हे फील जावपाक स्पीकर सर. स्पीकर सर, जे SITचेर हिंगा जायते उलयले, बट स्पीकर सर, हे SIT is a very important issue and I believe the law ministry should look at it. I believe it has failed to fast track these cases. आज हुई ना हुई जो यो SIT केस है स्पीकर सर, हुई ना हुई थिंगा थांबोना है. म्हाका दिसता because these are cases mostly regarding fraud. The Honorable Minister should look at this very seriously. Another thing that I would like to request the Honorable Minister is that the government or his department has failed to reconstruct the documents pertaining to the birth and death records before 1961. Barik loka hai tras sate. Whether he can come with some mechanism with regards to this, Speaker sir. Now, you have to also put a mechanism in place to check the authenticity of these documents during their registration of sale deeds. Ye fraud je jata, Speaker sir, it is happening, and I believe that this Honorable Minister should look at this very seriously, try and get some new mechanism. Last, दोन उलयता. Speaker sir, je म्हाका दिसता this government has failed to implement or to empower the Lokayukta. Lokayuktak je extra power दिवपाक जाय. एक म्हाका दिसता एक लॉ हाडपाची गरज आसा स्पीकर सर. इतल्यो केश्यो ते लोकायुक्तान केल्ल्यो एक केस ते विजिलन्स डिपार्टमेंटान दिले ते सगळे बंद पडले स्पीकर सर. ताका एक्स्ट्रा पावर दिवपाक जाय. आनी स्पीकर सर, you need to bring in a strong law and also strengthen and give autonomy to the Goa staff selection. Speaker sir, itlenj munta kidyak we know that the Honorable Minister is performing his duty. There is no doubt, but there are several issues. And because this department that is connected has a direct influence on most of the members, म्हाका दिसता मंत्रीन हेजेर जे स्पेशली with regards to pollution and जे हायवेचे जे इश्यू हांवें काडले तेजेर उत्तर दिवपाची गरज आसा. थँक्यू सर.
येस, माननीय मंत्री.
स्पीकर सर, हांव चड कांय उलोवचो ना, पूण एक म्हाका दिसता हांव सदांच सांगत आसता PWD जे 3 खाती आसा मेन खाती, एक्चुली बाकीचे खात्याचे जे रजिस्ट्रेशन आयज हांव नको तुमी लेजिस्लेटिव्ह सेक्रेटरीक हांव लेजिस्लेटिव्ह मिनिस्टर म्हूण कितलेच पाटी सांगले पूण डिमांड सेपरेट घालतात CMचे अंडर घातल्या. सो आज ताका आन्सर करप वा ना करप हांव डिसिजन घेता, पूण पळयता हांवूच, पूण तेजेर आज डिमांडाचेच ना, रजिस्ट्रेशन डिपार्टमेंटाचे ना, मागीर तुजे ज्युडिशरीचे ना, आसा ते नोटरियल सर्विसाचे ना. सो हांव ते आन्सर करप ना करप हे म्हाका खबर ना, पूण एनी हांव in my course of answering individually I will answer and finish it off. Speaker sir, let me start with the main department, that is the Public Works Department, PWD. PWD is a department which everybody says breaks or does not break. It is the MLA, depends on the works done. Speaker sir, I have seen to it that Public Works Department, when I took over, we have a lot of issues. Still we have issues, Speaker sir. And after having these issues, how to take this department forward? Whatever way my people have supported me, my team, because there are almost, we all know, 400 engineers short. With this shortage also, I have given aspirations of the Honorable MLAs to a certain level, if not 100%. And I think I can thank my department and the PC and Chief Secretary who is there. We are taking all this is not easy. We have total 728 JEs and TAs in the department. Out of the 428, 432 to be precise, are short. So you can imagine how we are working in these conditions, Speaker sir. And I have inherited it. It's not created by me. But anyhow, Speaker sir, I will take forward the schemes given by my department, 16,000 liters of water free. And that is being implemented by this government and it is going on. Speaker sir, I introduced the jet patcher, and as they have asked me, I will reply to them how many we have. We have not bought jet patchers, sir. I don't intend to bring any jet patchers by the department. It is outsourced. We have got almost 7 jet patchers working in the state of Goa. And when I say 7, 4 are in the north and 3 are in the south, Speaker sir, I will reply. And the question is, how do we monitor it? I've created an app. And I'm thankful to Venzi. Every time we have a deliberate, always verbal interactions with each other. But he has appreciated the fact that that app is functioning. And I have been requested by honorable colleagues that like how Venzi is doing it, he has kept a dedicated person from the staff which is allotted to him. I don't know what other MLA staffs are doing. I've been requesting them that please download the app and put it up. I'm not saying that my department is not monitoring or not monitoring, but it helps us to, all of us as MLAs, if we are making complaints on the floor of the house, I think it is a responsibility of them also to be part of it, especially Vijay Speaker, sir. Vijay's constituency is very small. It is very easy for him to just take the app and download and show if there are potholes. There's nothing. And if those potholes are not repaired in time bound, then there's something else to be adhered to. Speaker, sir, I have started this app, and with this app, I have given in the reply to the question, they will be all having it. How many such potholes, at what location, GIS map, we have given pothole numbers and we have taken care of it. I'm not saying that it is 100% perfection. Nothing is perfect in this world. And we are trying our best to see that the potholes are repaired. Now here come two types of potholes, Speaker, sir. Potholes created by digging of the road by various departments, including my PW department, sewage department, and electricity department and other departments. And potholes because of defect of road. Speaker, sir, we have been trying to manage it, and I'm sure with the jet patcher, we have managed substantially well. And in my own constituency, where we had removed the patches of jet patcher 1 year back, they are still standing. Some of them, if there are 100, maybe 5 have gone because of various other reasons. But they have remained, Speaker, sir. I request all MLAs, you have been given staff by the government as MLA, as including me as a minister. Please put your staff. Please download the app. It's so easy. You just have to go and put a photograph instead of speaking, and then you will find results for your own self. So my colleagues, I am requesting all ruling or opposition to please do that like how NG is doing, Speaker, sir. He has got results in that, Speaker, sir. Secondly, Speaker, sir, as part of the PWD, we have been trying to give 100% e-governance. I have now also shortlisted applications for toilets which are there, which are required as we require online applications, Speaker, sir. The motto behind this is we want to go online. And I request all honorable MLAs, they are all educated MLAs, they should set up for their constituents in their own office. Like we were asking IT office to set up on a similar line. It's very easy, Speaker, sir. My office has also set up in my office where people's applications are uploaded on the system. And I appreciate the fact that they should also be doing the same. And the mobile app what we have launched for the potholes, henceforth, we'll also, in the next 2-3 months, we'll also have water leakages inside it where as MLAs, because see, it's not that we are not doing work or my department is not doing work, but we are all socially active people. That is why we have come into political background. Nobody has been just selected. It's because you all are all socially active amongst your constituents, because you all are all part of the social movement. That is why you are part of the system which we are all here, including myself. And that is why I'm saying socially to be active. The app, once you download in the next 2-3 months, we will have leakages of water supply, wherever the leakage is to be posted on that. We will be also having these speed breakers. We are coming out with the same model like jet patcher, where we will be having contractors on board who will paint the speed breakers after the monsoon session. And we keep it painted where honorable MLAs or socially anybody who is active can always post and say the speed breaker is not painted or the signboards are damaged. So all these, Speakers, sir, the PWD app itself is going to be a total functioning machine. We monitor, I also get monitoring. My CE, PC, my SEs monitor the PWD app. And we monitor the number of days after posting, how many days it takes. Now this, in the month of July, it has been continuously raining, we all know, Speaker, sir. And it is almost, the rains which are recorded in the month of July are highest for decades together. So it has been a little difficult during the rains. But otherwise, when any pothole is put on the post, we see to it in the next 3-4 days or 5 days or 6 days it is done, Speaker, sir. Maybe it is not done for this, but now as the rains are subsided, all the potholes which are there will be also corrected. So I request my colleagues that PWD app is going to be the major app for all these complaints. People of Goa can be also part of it. Nobody stops. You have to download it. It's very simple. And that is how we want to function with the help of society. Not that my engineers are working or not working. So it is for them. We all have to work together, Speaker, to see this small Goa can function well, Speaker, sir. Speaker, sir, I propose to extensively study the existing culverts of the minor bridges and structural audits of the same. I understand that these culverts are very old. Same are in my constituency, same on every other constituency. We will work a structural audit we'll be doing for all, the entire thing. The exercise will start soon after the rain, Speaker, sir, and we will get the results shortly. If they are bad, we will take it up immediately to repair or reconstruct on those bases. Speaker, sir, we have seen our government buildings are very old. There's a Junta House, government garage at Panjim, Circuit House on a PPP basis. We can't afford to make new buildings and keep. So we are trying on a PPP. Now what PPP means, everybody gets, I don't get scared of PPP. It's an opportunity given to everybody where we will reconstruct the building what we require and others will be given on a full-time basis. So Speaker Sir, these are the things which we will be doing. Water, Speaker Sir, I have noticed that everybody makes accusation that people have built houses. It is the duty of the government to provide water to them. Speaker Sir, I have noticed in my department for the last 1 year, 4 months now, that hardly anybody takes permission before construction of the house. And then everybody starts blaming us that we are unable to give water supply. Speaker Sir, how are the periodic people supposed to dream? Speaker Sir, I intend now shortly that any construction, whether it is because most of the connections we have noticed, 95% or 93% of the connections given by the PWD over the period last 1 year are on health grounds. So you can imagine, Speaker Sir, health grounds is compulsory. We don't know planning, nothing in that, Speaker Sir. And you blame the department for not giving supply of water. Now, Speaker Sir, when you come to blame the department, what are the calculations that my honorable colleagues are making? Under WHO standards, we have standards for how much a person of water is required in rural area, how much water is required in urban area. And if you base on those calculations, Speaker Sir, we supply enough water. I can give each MLA the number of connections, the number of units supplied to each house. We average around 4 to 5 people in each house, Speaker Sir. Now, very rarely we'll have people of 15 or 20 in one house. But considering all this, Speaker Sir, I can give with documentary proof, if anybody says that we don't receive so much water, that this water is there as per the LPCD, as suggested by WHO standards, forget PWD standards, WHO standards, and we give them water, Speaker Sir. Now the apprehension is that if I have to wash my car also I require PWD water. If I have to put water in my garden also I require treated water. If I want to do anything I require PWD water, Speaker Sir. If these apprehensions is there amongst the people and we find it difficult to give, I don't know what I have to say, Speaker Sir. But as far as my knowledge is concerned, I can give every MLA the number of houses they have, the number of house connections they have, and what is the amount of quantum of water supply to each one for 12 months, Speaker Sir. And if there is something short, that is my duty to see that it is provided, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, to take this forward, I intend in the next few days to remove a tender where we are going to have a mechanism where we are going to change meters on a PPP mode, Speaker Sir, where there will be no problem to our consumers. But with that system, we will be able to monitor our leakages. As of today, Speaker Sir, we have 39% NRW water, non-revenue water, and I intend to do on a PPP mode where the tender will be floated in such a way that the person will have to put meters all properly again at his cost, maintain them at his cost. Any new connection also the meters will be provided by him. If the pipeline, wherever NRBW, we have to improve from 40%, 35%, 30%, 25%, 10%, whatever, it is up to him, Speaker Sir. Wherever required water connections, wherever the pipelines are required to be changed, it will be part of the tender which he will have to identify and repair. The cost will be paid by us, Speaker Sir. So as a generally, we go to see, we produce around 600 MLD water, 585 to 600 MLD water every day, Speaker Sir. And after producing so much of water, we have so much water shortages. So if you go to see 40% of 600, that means we are wasting around 200 plus MLD water, Speaker Sir. So I think I am coming out with a tender shortly where we will come in a PPP mode to manage the water management system for Goa, including we will be able to remotely on SCADA base control wherever water has to be given on the meters itself, Speaker Sir. Now, this is a new thing which is going to come, Speaker Sir, shortly. Speaker Sir, water availability, as I was talking, water availability certificate will have to be made compulsory for any infrastructure. I have been requesting Honorable CM that when the Health Act had been introduced then, was for a purpose where Munkarel houses were there, all other houses were there, and people were not able to get the connection. Speaker Sir, we have been so many years now, Speaker Sir, and that has become a birthright of anybody, that you have to have water connection to your house. Whether the PWD can give water supply there or we cannot give water supply is not the concern. But everybody has required water connection. I am going to make a request, Speaker Sir, to Honorable CM that the Water Health Act has to stop and let us have planned development. Then you can start building PWD if you are not going to get. I have seen that people build houses on elevated hills, Speaker Sir. Our water reservoirs have never reached there. how can we give, I am talking about regional speaker, sir. The houses of 30 or 50 are at such a height that our water reservoir is not there, but he is going to give NOCs, he has been promising. You can answer me after this, you can answer me. So I am talking like this, there are so many other places, speaker, sir, in Goa, where people make allegations in the department, where water has to be supplied where the reservoirs are not there, speaker, sir. Speaker, sir, as I said, speaker, sir, that we intend to do a lot of more water plants. 25 MLD water treatment at Ganja is under commissioning, 30 MLD at Asnora, 5.6 MLD at Sioli, 15 MLD at Chandel, 3 MLD at Darbandra. So total more augmentation and 30 MLD at Tuye, speaker, sir. So all this will come to almost 100 plus MLD plus 100 MLD plant at South Goa, speaker, sir. With 200 MLD more water is what we will be trying to commission before 2024. Till 2025, the 100 MLD plant at the existing Saloli water plant, speaker, sir. So with this, we will be able to improve. We have also been continuously following up my colleague, WRD Minister Sri Subhash Shirodkar, who is responsible to give water to us. And in this bargain, we have been trying to see where he can give us raw water so that we can do augmentation or putting pressure filter plants. I have just now asked him again that we are intending to put 15 MLD in Minkure, 5 MLD in Morle, 5 MLD in Gaone, and a 10 MLD at Kilosi, what Honorable colleague has said. So all this is, we are waiting for the WRD certificate, availability certificate. Once it is given, and when WRD can give, we will be able to commission even more than that, speaker, sir. Speaker, sir, based on this, speaker, sir, when we do these augmentations, we are going to do a lot of things, as I said, that we are reduction of our system of NRW. And in this time, we are going to do real-time monitoring of water supply to GIS-based systems, where we will be able to control the system of tail-end and non-tail-end water availability to all the citizens of Goa. Speaker, sir, I have been always stressing on the point that we should be able to give 3 to 4 hours at least to everybody in Goa, if not. In some constituencies, we are giving almost 10, 12, 13, 14 hours of water every day, speaker, sir. And some places we are unable to give even 2 hours in some cases. But normally some cases are because of different reasons. I have been speaking to my colleague, Election Department, Mr. Power Minister, and it looks very easy, speaker, sir. When there is an interruption for half an hour or 20 minutes, the entire system takes 1 hour back to revive, speaker, sir. So I intend to have a system where at least on some plants, we will have standby generators in the future so that that particular mechanism of keeping generators to see that the augmentation of power supply is there till the improvement of the whole infrastructure of power supply happens, speaker, sir. We are also making efforts to put dedicated 11 kV or 33 kV underground cables to the power plant. So by looking at this angle over the period of next few months, we intend to work on the system to see that we improve our system, because every time we have a failure of power failure of even 10-15 minutes, to entire mechanism to start to put the system back in place takes almost an hour. And sometimes when there is no power for 2 hours and 3 hours, it takes 7-8 hours to put the entire mechanism in place, and then the entire disruption happens, speaker, sir. So we are working in this mechanism, speaker, sir. Speaker, sir, we are also in the sewerage angle. We are trying to reuse grey water. And one of the plants, what we want to do is at Pato, under the smart city, where a plant of 12.66 crores is what we intend to do, using the raw water to be sent again to the Pato area for recommissioning. This is the first plant we are going to do, speaker, sir. Speaker, sir, I have inherited something which I had taken as a challenge 1 year back. Sewerage treatment plants have been like my honorable colleague, Deputy Speaker, Mr. Joshua has said, Mapsa, the plant is lying commissioned and underutilized for almost 3 years, 2.5 years now. There was an issue about the power cable which I went with him, we sorted it out, we put the power cable, the power plant has started, speaker, sir. My target now, where the pipelines, the pipes have been put in Mapsa, Kalangut, Baga, Purvari, Kaule, so many other areas or entire state of Goa. I have inherited, and it's my duty to see that it is commissioned. And I have taken it up as a challenge. I have every 15 days meetings with my entire plant. Navili also in the same state. Speaker, sir, people do not want things what I don't know. Like if you say, Speaker, sir, we are going to put a pumping station. Now pumping station in Margao, in Fatoda area, functioning for last 15, 20 years without any problem. But somehow psychologically people do not want a pumping station next to them. But a pumping station is required because the normal flow of sewage does not flow, Speaker Sir. But I can tell you, Speaker Sir, that all the plants which they have, all the works, in this 1 year I have not taken any new works, Speaker Sir. It is only the existing works which I have inherited I intend to complete. Except for my constituency in Kuchare where I monitor myself. Other than that, all other works are inherited by this government, and we intend to finish by May, at least zone-wise. In Mapsa, we intend zone 3, that is around 600 connections of houses by another 2 months. Mapsa, in Kalangut, in zone 3 again, around 500 connections, we have started giving connections. We intend to do it in the next 2 months, Speaker Sir. Naveli, we intend by May of 2024 to finish that project, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, it has been so funny that pipelines have been raised and now we are in search of land to put pumping stations. And today, without the acquisition process, without consent terms, it becomes so difficult to get. I have been going with Venzi, our Honorable MLA from Balauli, in 2 places to asking. For the last 6 months, I have been following up to give us NOCs to put pumping stations. Now, how am I supposed to do connection with other pumping stations, Speaker Sir? And he knows, he has been with me. He has come on 2 occasions to meet, to take NOCs from 2 institutes. Both these institutes are public-oriented institutes, but they have refused to give NOCs. He is aware of it. Speaker Sir, we are finding ways and means to start this. And it is, I can be on record that sometimes we say High Court does something else, but at least for the sewage plant network, I'm on my feet, Speaker. I want to say that with the help of the High Court's monitoring, we are able to complete some of these projects. Otherwise, it would have been not just put crores or rupees in the drains by putting pipes and not completing these projects, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, as I am saying, Speaker Sir, our roads and national highways, now we all know that the internal roads are maintained by the state government, the state highways, the MDRs, the village roads, most of them. And the national highways are, no doubt our team is there, but our direct access to them is not there. It is under MORTH. Even though if we send proposals, if we want something here and there, it becomes difficult to get the acceptance because it is Honorable Gadkari ji has always been supportive. But he can support to a certain level. Like I will give an example of our Zuari Bridge, Speaker Sir. When the Zuari Bridge foundation was laid, Honorable Gadkari had made a statement that there would be revolving towers. Now when there were revolving towers, everybody thought it would be part of the entire project. And that was the intention of Honorable Gadkari Shija. But when the actual project went for its implementation, the National Highway Authority said that this cannot be part of our project. The project can be only the bridge. This has to be done by either the state government or any other means. They have been focusing on so many ways to see that this project could go under National Highway as a unique project on the bridge. Only the foundation has been done, Speaker, by National Highway under the bridge. And the remaining towers, both the towers, now we are going to PPP mode. There's an answer which I have circulated to my colleagues. What is the process state? So on this basis, we feel that everything, whatever National Highway Gadkari wants to do, happens, like in the stilt, in the western bypass. It's not that the state government does not want to do, Speaker Sir. This acquisition was done by National Highway Authority. We have been trying to see whatever best we can give, Speaker Sir. And it is being monitored by the High Court. We have one set of completion dates in 2024, December. We have to complete the entire western bypass of 2.72 kilometers. One side, Naveli MLA is saying that the vehicles coming inside, the children are blocked at Naveli Junction. He has his own problems. Everybody has problems, Speaker Sir. But solution, nobody says, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, I have been telling everybody that whatever best way we can find solution, I am open, Speaker Sir. I am open to all ideas and suggestions. But let us be practical, Speaker Sir, and find solutions. We require these roads to decongest our internal roads, Speaker Sir. As we know, as the western 2.72 kilometers of road which was stopped in the western bypass, it is creating the entire bottleneck. A big 20-tired, 40-tired vehicles are coming to the small roads of internal roads of Naveli. It's creating a bottleneck. You see, Speaker Sir, today, Porvorim, if this project had continued when it was envisaged, today it is stopped, entire bottleneck is happening. Now the next bottleneck is they are talking about is Verna. Just now my opposition leader was talking that he just missed by a whisker in coming here because you got stuck at the Verna signal, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, we all think can we get stuck, but what is the solution, Speaker, sir? And it cannot be overnight, sir. You cannot do overnight jadoo. I cannot do. We have to do continuous planning and we have to do continuous follow-up. And Goa is not the only state for moth, sir. We are a big nation, Speaker, sir. But it has been kind enough that Honorable CM, myself, and Honorable Gadkari ji, along with the Honorable Prime Minister, we are focusing and we are getting, Speaker, sir. In the last so many years, direct projects where the Honorable Gadkari ji, means Moth is paying directly to the contractor. The state does not pay this. We only monitor, Speaker, sir, and the payment is done by Moth. And in the last few years, from 2014, almost 14,000 crores have been paid on different highways, Speaker, sir, including land acquisition, including construction and new roads. But before that, hardly few crores maybe, Speaker, sir. Speaker, sir, we know, you also know, Speaker, sir, how you are following up for your part of the balance on Karmal Ghat. You know how it is so difficult, how many times you have gone. To say here in August House is very easy, Speaker, sir. I went here, I did this, I went, told him he is ready to do, but it's not happening as if we don't want to do. Why should not we do, Speaker, sir? Why should not we do? Are we not concerned for the people of Goa? Do not we have the problem that the people of Goa are facing is not my problem? Maybe I am here today, tomorrow I will be like them, Speaker, sir. It is not necessary that I am born here to be here for the next 50 years, Speaker, sir. So that is what I am saying, Speaker, sir. The creation of the atmosphere by colleagues in the opposition, and some people feel that it is not that we don't want to do. It's a very wrong notion, Speaker, sir. We all want to do, Speaker, sir, but we have constraints in doing that, Speaker, sir. Speaker, sir, I only want to say, Speaker, sir, that second bridge of Zuari Bridge, every time people have been asking, if everything goes well, the second bridge we will be opening in the month of November. And then both the lines, because I was saying that such a 4-lane road, 3-lane road, no houses, why 30 speed? Was the question one of my colleagues asked. It was done because there was diversion on the old traffic. Once that is done, that bridge is designed for 100 kilometers per hour, Speaker, sir. The entire section from that overhead section from right from Verna till the end, Speaker, sir. And that will be opened again to 100 kilometers per hour, Speaker, sir. Now here comes the question is, there are, my colleagues say that there are ups and downs, Speaker, sir. Now physically when we go to see ups and downs are there, Speaker, sir, Moth has his own guidelines. The guidelines are specified that for every 1,000 meters, the variation cannot be more than point some variation. And that is not measured physically. There are various instruments to measure that, Speaker, sir. I have seen to it that after I became the minister, that I made them do it again to see. And they have given reports of variation within the permissible limits, Speaker, sir. And wherever it was not there, they have rectified, Speaker, sir. And I can assure the others gathering that whatever is brought to my notice, there is no godfather for any contractor, Speaker, sir. I have taken steps. As a minister, I have blacklisted contractors. Contractors have gone to court. We are fighting court cases. But I am very forward-looking. I have no godfathers. I am not a godfather to any contractor. Every contractor is the same. They have to work in the interest of the people. If they are not interested, they should not take work, Speaker, sir. I am very clear. There were allegations made that some contractor is somebody. I am not interested, Speaker, sir. They have to do work. And I monitor my work, Speaker, sir. If the quality is bad, I have already blacklisted 3 contractors, Speaker, sir. They cannot take work at all. And I am sure that even the highways, wherever required, there is a mechanism. I can invite my colleagues. Let us go. When I bring the vehicle, let them sit in the vehicle. There are vehicles which monitors this 1,000 meter variation, which is permissible and not permissible. And if they find, I will see that the contractor does, Speaker, sir. That is my assurance to the floor of the House, Speaker, sir. Speaker, sir, when I inherited PWD, I had seen in my own constituency, the schools buildings were bad, the government buildings were bad. I requested Honorable CM, and he was kind enough that he diverted whatever, as they all say, finance becomes difficult. And when there are government buildings, I have taken a study ahead and I have told my entire engineering team that they have to focus on all government buildings. They have to be on top priority. They should be well. It's not going to be easy, Speaker, sir. Buildings which have been not taking care of many years is not going to be overnight repaired in same time, Speaker, sir. I have brought it out from the budget head of different departments. Today, Speaker, sir, no government HOD requires to process his file to his government to repair his building. It is the PWD's responsibility to see that buildings are maintained. And that is what I've just done for the last 3-4 months. And I can assure that over the next 1.5 years, they will find a lot of difference in the looks of the government buildings. They will be up to date, painted, especially the school, Speaker Sir, with all the furniture and everything in place. This is how I'm going to monitor, Speaker Sir. Honorable CM has been kind enough to divert that entire thing so that PW, JEs, AEs, TAs, Es, SEs, Cs are responsible for government buildings. And this is how I intend to do, Speaker Sir. And I'm sure with the staff recruitment happening, because as I said, with the existing people, I've been pushing them to get the things done, Speaker. And they have been doing it, Speaker Sir. Not that they have not been doing it. And with the staff being selected, as my colleague Vijay has said, that he has taken my father is not here, so I don't want to speak, but he quoted in his speech about my father. I have got something where I can tell him and I tell everybody that what has happened in the past, I don't know. But I am sure that whatever is, there will be a transparent manner. They will be all qualified people and no allegations will be tolerated, not only in the recruitment but including entire PW department, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, there were questions on defect liability period, Speaker Sir. I will just explain what is the meaning of defect liability period. Speaker Sir, when repairs and maintenance are to be carried out by the contractor within 3 years, there are 3 years defect liability periods. If for certain roads it is 3 years, certain roads it is 5 years. So based on that, if the road is not dug up by anybody, then the contractor is fully responsible. And I have initiated, Speaker Sir, in the last 1 year of my tenure, I have done a lot of defect liability period works by the contractor themselves. And I assure you in this house, that wherever, as Mr. Daji has pointed out, that down the slope some road has been washed out. Somebody else has pointed out that another road is washed out. I can assure you, Speaker Sir, that government will not spend money on that. And if this happens again by the contractor, if it happens, I will see that contractor does not work till I am there in PWD, sir. I will see that he is unable to quote, not only in Goa, in all the departments of the government of Goa, and also I will recommend his suspension in other states of the country, Speaker Sir. Ardavar, Speaker Sir. Ardavar. Speaker Sir, under rule.
Speaker Sir, as per the business, we extend the house by another half an hour.
The motion is that the duration of sitting of the House extended by half an hour. Those in
Speaker
favor,
Sir.
aye.
Ayes.
Yes. The sitting of the House is extended by half an hour.
Speaker Sir, it has been my endeavor to see wherever we want VUPs, PUPs and footpaths, boat stretches, wherever possible we will do, Speaker Sir. Whatever my suggestions have been given by the honorable colleagues on the national highways, we will see that we create an action plan and send it to MOD to get the approvals, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, the quality of the department, anything above 50 lakhs, rights are supposed to be responsible. When I came, Speaker Sir, I found that the rights team was not of the quality what I had thought in mind. I made it a point to change the entire team, Speaker Sir. I told them that if you want to continue working in Goa, that your team which is existing is not going to work here. I was literally on termination of the contract when their senior people came and requested and they changed the entire team. And today, a complete team monitored by their team is here, Speaker Sir. So anything less than 50 lakhs is monitored by the PWD quality team, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, as I go forward, I can only say, Speaker Sir, that today, the endeavor of this government, no doubt Honorable CM has always been saying that 24 hours is what we intend to do. But at least in the next 1 year, with the support of everybody, my colleague MLA from Penne knows how much difficulty, my Jeet Arolkar colleague from Andhra knows how much difficult has been there. Without land acquisition, Speaker Sir, 2013 Act with consent term is so difficult to get land from people of Goa. Chandel water treatment plant, how much difficulty we had, Speaker Sir, to get that commissioning of that plant, I know, Speaker Sir. Today we have not even constructed the tanks on top, Speaker Sir. Ganje, Honorable Minister for Forest is the minister in his own constituency to get permission to construct 2 tanks. It has taken us one and a half year to get permission for diversion of forest after also giving our land, Speaker Sir. And the permissions have just come. It is not easy, Speaker Sir. It is very difficult. WRD minister must be having the same problems in putting up pumping stations for water supply, Speaker Sir. It is our endeavor, Speaker Sir, under the leadership of Honorable Chief Minister, that intentions are there to give 24 hours water supply to every citizen in Goa. But in the next 1 year from today, and if the projected targets without any hindrances come, that 3-4 hours of water supply to every household who have built households, who have built in such a fashion that our MBRs or our overhead tanks are in line to supply water, not if their houses are above 50 meters above our overhead, which I cannot promise, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, going forward, Speaker Sir, we have decided to register all the water tankers in Goa. Whether we are going to classify into three tankers, Speaker Sir. One is pure drinking water, one is construction water tankers, or commercial water tankers, as you said, non-water drinking. Third will be sewerage tankers, Speaker Sir. So all these three tankers will be put into a system. Everybody will have to come online, Speaker Sir. For that, we have tied up with GL, who is making us the software like the same way which is made for the mining trucks. And this is how we are going to work. And I can assure that in the next 3-4 months, you will find all the registered tankers, because all tankers need not be registered with us. There is a two mechanisms, Speaker Sir. One is WRD has the registered wells, where directly the water tankers go and pump water from the wells, and they supply water, Speaker Sir. And the other supply is that when they come to us to fill it out our treated water treatment plant. So we will both, as government, will both work together, Speaker Sir. The app will be, the entire mechanism will be made by us. We'll put WRD also into the system, where wherever they have private filling points, these tankers will also have to be part of the system of movement. Because normally PWD, when we have a filling point, is where we register them. Even sewerage, when they discharge, we have only at our discharge point. So wherever WRD filling points are registered, which are not by PWD, we will see that they are in one sync and all the tankers will be monitored, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, as far as I already made a statement, as far as signage, speed breakers, road furniture, I am on my feet, Speaker Sir, and I can assure that manual policing is something which I also don't like. I have been bold enough to tell Honorable CM that please stop the traffic cell in my constituency. I am not interested in that traffic cell at all, because it creates more problem than solutions. And that is why the road infrastructure of putting most of the signals, I am aware that lot of signals, I have replied to the question also, there are so many signals put up by various people, various under CSR programs. But somehow the CSR has forgotten to maintain the signals. They've been put and just left lying. And who is responsible? We are responsible. And I am responsible, Speaker Sir. So that is why we are making a policy and we are coming with an expression of interest where entire mechanism of policing also will be done on signals, Speaker Sir, where overspeeding, breaking of red light, not stopping for red light, no seat belts, no helmets. This entire mechanism in the next 1 year from today is going to be that all the signals put by anybody, Speaker Sir, on the PWD roads will be taken over by PWD, and we'll make sure that all the infrastructure of signals working on an artificial intelligence basis, where we'll be able to monitor and give fines to people for all these angles. And in that artificial intelligence, it is not only the signal point, there will be cameras which will be interconnected to each signal, and there will be intermediary cameras on the way to detect all this speeding and all these factors, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, everybody talks about black spots and accident-prone zones. Speaker Sir, identification takes place. We have identified 33 accident-prone zones and 23 black spots as per the police and the records given to us, Speaker Sir. And based on that, we are working on the solutions for this, and the rectification work is going on, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, as I was saying, that the infrastructure when we create, we will make a mechanism not only for speed breakers, including crash barriers. I have seen notice, Speaker Sir, my engineers when I was sitting yesterday were telling me that nut bolts are removed and the crash barrier itself is disappeared. And there are numerous complaints made by PC and his down the line staff to the respective police stations. We are following up on that. But we intend to make a crash barrier policy also, Speaker Sir. Irrespective of whatever, if there is an accident happen, the recovery, insurance and all that from the truck will be a different focus. But we will focus to see that within the national highways, within 72 hours, that the crash barrier is repaired again. And on the other states, within 72 or maximum in 100 hours, the other crash barriers will also repaired, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, I think I have answered, I have said what the project, the broad prospects of the PWD department. And I will just say about then I'll answer all the cut motions and then each MLA, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, if we go to see about environment, environment is such a thing that directly the minister has got no control. There are 7 bodies towards the environment department. One is the Goa Pollution Control Board, one is the CRZ, one is SEIA, SECC. Then there are 6-7 other departments which are there, which are part of this, which are all, no doubt, there may be officers from the state, but they are governed by the principles of the central government, Speaker Sir. They are governed by those acts, where my role is very definitive, Speaker Sir. But as biodiversity, where one of them, and the wetland authority, I can tell you, as I being the chairman of both this, we have gone way ahead. And I can say that I have seen the cut motions. I will say that in the period of few months, we have been able to identify 15 wetlands in the state of Goa, notify them. We have also given draft for another 16 wetlands. We are in the process of doing another 15 wetlands in the short days after assembly session. When we have a new meeting, those also be done. So it is not that we are not monitors, Speaker Sir. NGT is monitoring us. Every quarterly reports are being sent to NGT on the wetlands of Goa. Today, if you see, Speaker Sir, the Biodiversity Board is functioning well. We have been recognized by the center also, Speaker Sir. I have given some of my books which the Biodiversity Board has made, the mangroves book, the tradable bioresources of Goa, all the books printed by us have been given to my colleagues. I hope they all go through this. The Sacred Groves of Goa, the Biological Diversity Act 2002, which is part of the system, is also given for them to see, Speaker Sir. I am proud to say that under the guidance of Honorable CM, we have started 2 centers under the brand Goan, and we are employing women from the local areas and taking produce and creating a brand by ourselves. And we intend to create another 8 such places all over Goa, so that this brand is developed by the Goa Biodiversity Board, Speaker Sir. And taking this forward, Speaker Sir, whatever best way we can do, I am open to any suggestions, Speaker Sir. It's not that I don't want suggestions to come, but it should be a suggestion for constructive nature, not in destructive nature, Speaker Sir. It should be for both sides, Speaker Sir. So looking at these angles, 2011, Mr. Michael knows, when the plan of 2011 was made, when I just became the Environment Minister, I took it up as a challenge that nobody was taking that challenge. Everybody was getting scared to do the plan. After doing the plan today, nobody is making any allegations, Speaker Sir. But to make that plan, I had to go through systems. You know, in your own constituency, that time we were not MLAs, Speaker Sir. You are aware of what brunt of music I had to face in Canacona, in every place, except Kepe constituency, except Kepe Taluka. Every Taluka, I made it a point to visit them, Speaker Sir, to understand the difficulties so that we could implement in 2011 plan. Speaker Sir, the same way we want to do in 2019. We have already appointed the science, appointed an agency which is part of the central agency to make the plan. We are working on those directions, and I'm sure that with the able support of all my colleagues who are here, we will be able to make the 2019 CRZ plan also. As far as law is concerned, Speaker Sir, broad perspective I will tell, Speaker Sir, we are constructing a court. We have courts in Mapsa which are on rented premises, and I am following up with GSIDC. Because today I am also Law Minister and PWD Minister. But the major construction जे चालू आसा आमचे सांताक्रूजाचे कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन थंय बिल्डिंग चालू आसा सर आनी आमी मॉनिटर करता. By 2024, if everything goes well, we will be able to shift entire courts which are there in that building. Also, Speaker Sir, I know the administrative tribunal is on the 2nd floor. I did not make it, Speaker Sir. It is there for last so many years, and I intend to bring it down to a normal level over a period of time when the courts come. Because there are some courts which are in the High Court, which we have shifted to the new High Court. Some of the courts have gone there. Once they go there, we will have a lot of space there, and we will shift the other tribunals and other things in that system, Speaker Sir. So, if everything goes well, Margao Court, I have been telling, Speaker Sir, that we have already issued the work order, and I am monitoring that court. There was a discrepancy where my colleague said, you are saying that you are constructing in so much time and you are doing in so much time. Speaker Sir, it is just an infrastructure what we are doing right now in a tender. There is no furnishing part of it which will float separately as the work progresses. And that is why there are two different dates of commencement, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, as far as administrative tribunal is concerned, we have already advertised for the president and vice president post. There is a committee headed by the High Court judge. Secretary law is monitoring. Maybe in a few months from now, if everything goes well, it was not that we are not advertised. We advertised this also one year back. There were a number of applications that time, and the entire committee of the High Court rejected all the applications. They found nobody suitable, Speaker sir. So we have done the exercise again. Now also we have got many applications, and the committee will shortly sit and select the thing. As far as 452 cases of this, Speaker sir, I was monitoring before the last judge where things were there, cases were dispersed properly, and when we have both this, the president and the vice president, we will be able to monitor these cases, and if required, after that, if required, then we can think if still cases are pending, we can look at having one at South Goa, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, now to answer my colleagues, first on cut motions, I will just briefly give cut motion replies. I think cut motions have been just given for the heck of it, Speaker sir. I don't know if my colleagues, I will not name them because it's not good on my part to name anybody who has given the cut motions. But when I was trying to understand the cut motions given, which were not even connected to me, Speaker sir, I will just give you one example. Failure of the government to conduct scientific study of fire incidences in eco-sensitive areas in Goa. Speaker sir, fire incidences are Honorable Forest Minister has not been recorded. He is there. There are so many other cut motions. I do not want to speak on those, Speaker sir, but which are not connected to my department at all, Speaker sir. But anyhow, I will just give a few of the instances of the cut motions where I will just tell that failure of the government to stop pollution caused by handling and transportation of coal industry. Speaker sir, the board has given a consent to operate. It is not now, it has been there for so many years, and it is within the same, nobody has increased that quantity, Speaker sir. But after I did 2011 CRZ plan, we were in a position to give them the NOC to construct a dome, which my colleague, Honorable MLA from Mormugao, Sankalp Amonkar is asking. We have issued them, we have given them permission to put an entire dome for that handling part of JSW, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, we are conducting source appropriate study, and the board has directed the handlers to comply with the recommendations. Speaker sir, the air quality index in Vasco city, which is monitored continuously, is good to satisfactory, Speaker sir. It depends. Speaker sir, the board also carried out environment assessment audit and assessment of coal handlers in MPT recently. I will place the report subsequently if this comes to me as and do it, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, as far as the erosion of the coast is connected, we have been trying to see, WRD also is part of the management of erosion. We are also in touch with people who have restored land in a different concept. We had two interactions with internationally. We have taken NIO and other bodies on top, everybody there. We are bringing them to Goa to see one of the coasts, I don't know, maybe Benauli or which other coast which has got more erosion. And we have submitted our requirement to the central ministry. And tar balls also, Speaker sir, I have been focusing. And today central ministry has appointed an agency where they are monitoring the tar balls in the entire coast alongside, Speaker sir. They have paid the occasion, they have made the committee, they have given it to NIO, and they are monitoring it, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, with respect to individuals, I will just finish it, Speaker sir. Demand for Rudolph Fernandez, demand for additional culverts of NH 66. Estimates is framed for construction of 2 culverts proposed, including for the annual plan we have sent, Speaker sir. We are following it up. Easing of highway crossing at Bamboli. Feasibility of providing an additional arm to the flyover will be explored. Speaker sir, service road from Hira petrol pump. Feasibility of providing service road within the available land will be explored. Speaker sir, Honorable Deputy Speaker Joshua D'Souza, demand to resolve and ease traffic movement at Pede Junction. PWD has already included a proposal for construction of 4-lane elevated corridor at Pede in the already acquired land, and we have forwarded that proposal to Morth, and I will follow up to see that particular junction, which is a dangerous junction. Speaker sir, junction at Karaswada, Tar Bastora and Green Park improvement, necessary steps will be taken to smoothen the traffic movement as feasible as the land availability is there, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, Yuri Bab had said that toilet along national highways. You saying something? I'll finish and you write and then tell me, I'll answer it too. Speaker sir, Yuri Bab had said this question, there was a question also where it is. We have already constructed one at Bamboli on the national highway. We are in the process of identifying extra land wherever is there on the national highway, and we intend to put this in our annual plan for 23-24 for constructing toilet blocks all along the national highway wherever the land is available. So this will be also on the priority we will be doing, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, Vijay Sardesai had suggested Allen to Nauve crash barrier. There is a proposal of 4-laning that road, Allen to Nauve junction, that road of Rajay. Which will include all road safety measures in the proposal, including roadside amenities where you have asked for toilet and along with side row for vendors. My condition will be that the people have to grow. Unless Sikora and I have a different opinion on that. See, but you supported me already. You said the local growth only has to be sold. They cannot come in something else and sell because then there is no purpose of the purpose. So I am very clear in my mind that wherever possible for all the vendors, wherever required, wherever possible where land is available, sir, आम्ही ते करतले. आणि आता त्या 4-laneचो proposal आम्ही घातला तुझो तो हायवे करपाक connecting both. तितू भितर आम्ही तो बायलेन आणि टॉयलेट amenities करतले. स्पीकर सर, त्याचे दुसरे फियर आशिल्ले की एक दीस ताका शिडी घालून आपणाक रस्त्या वयल्यान आपणाचे फ्लोरार असो पत्तो देवपाक पडटलो अशें तेणे sarcastic statement केलो स्पीकर सर. तो sarcastic statement करीत आसता तेजें हांव काय उलयना स्पीकर सर. ताका हक दिल्लो आहा ऑपोजिशन म्हूण sarcastic statement करपाक. आमी केले जाल्यार आमची टिका जाता. सो त्या sarcastic statementar तेणे करूं स्पीकर सर. बट आमी स्पीकर सर आमी एक डिसिजन घेतला ऑलरेडी. इनिशियली हांवें कित्याक घेवना तें सांगता. रोडाची परिस्थिती तितली बरी नाशिल्ली म्हण वी वेंट अहेड ऑफ डेव्हलपिंग ऑल द रोड. I have received letters from Honorable MLA Joshua regarding a similar issue in Mapsa, whether the height of the roads have come up. Speaker sir, I can assure you, initially all the roads will be done, but wherever roads are in future, which roads are to be done, wherever the road height is increasing, we will be putting milling as part of the contract. So all roads, wherever the height has gone up, in future, not all roads will go up. Wherever the PWD engineers specify that this requires to be milled, it will be part of the contract. So the contractor will mill the road and then they will do this. This is what I can assure you, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, again, he was asking me assurance, Honorable Opposition Leader. I think in my calling attention to Ganesh Gaonkar, I placed it. Read it. What is written in that assurance to Bauma, Kohli, what is going on? You can please see it. I don't want to give you assurance again and again. It is written, it is on your desk. You please go through it. Speaker sir, Rajesh Valdesai has proposed 12 works. Have been just, Honorable CM has approved these 12 works from tribal fund, as a fund has been exhausted, and to take under PWD fund. So the movement of these files are going on, and hopefully we will be able to do that work under the PWD fund. Speaker sir, he has requested Old Goa to Gaunele Bridge and Gaunele to Kumbarjoa military tribe. Speaker sir, I will request him to put an official proposal, and as your MLA who has got vast resources to your ability, you please do a survey work also and attach it to your plan where you propose it. And if GSIDC has not taken it, then PWD will look at taking it up. So you please propose it, we will see. Because normally GSIDC constructs bridges and we don't want to interfere in this. But you propose it first. We will ask whether you are doing it or then we will take it up. But you please, when you propose it along the alignment also. And we will see if it is possible to, Speaker sir. Similarly, Vasai to Diwar Bridge, Old Goa Bridge, this is informed to us that GSID has taken up the project. But all three you put up, we will see if GSID is taken up or we will take it up and see that there is no duplication of work. Otherwise, it will be like doing together, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, he was talking about speed breakers. See, speed breakers, Speaker sir, it is not the duty of the PWD to provide speed breakers. There is a system of putting the speed breakers. The local panchayat body or the councillor takes up the issue. The traffic management, the traffic police, they have a team. The collector sends deputy collector. It's a mechanism. PWD does not put speed breakers. It is only on the request of the collectors. And I'm going through the files where PWD have rejected that there should not be speed breakers here because somebody was telling Raya that on the wall, on the turn, the speed breaker. PWD, after rejecting technically that you cannot put, collectors have gone and exercised their powers of putting speed breakers in some places, Speaker Sir. I'm just telling you. So what I'm saying, Speaker Sir, we will look at the holistic view and there are things to be changed. I will take Honorable CM into confidence and we will see. But as far as National Highway is concerned, there's a Supreme Court order that no speed breakers on National Highways. There will be only arrangements for smoothing or what you call strengthening the speed rumblers on that. But as I said, that National Highways is our focus. We are going to put artificial intelligence on all the national highways where speed will be detected by form of radars. Challenge will happen openly. So give me some time I promise within the next 1 year. When I came back after 1 year from today, you will find a lot of improvements in the infrastructure of the road infrastructure of the state where automatic challenge will happen so that speed, as you said, somebody said that you put rumblers also, people go at 90 speed and 100 speed. It is a sound which irritates everybody. So we'll work on those directions, we will have more of that. Speaker Sir, there was another issue where settlement was held by Rudolph. Speaker Sir, normally once it is dug, there is always a settlement because if the trench of electrical cable is very small, the road rollers does not give compaction, even if the compaction is supposed to be done by them, we are only supposed to lay. So after reinstatement was done on your road, but it has sunk, we will see it afterwards and do it. You have also proposed box culvert at 4 pillars. So the estimate is under preparation, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, there was another question where River Sal was asked. I will just explain that Goa State Pollution Control Board monitors the River Sal at 4 locations. At Rumder, Khariaban, Oli Bridge and near Leela Hotel as per the Central Pollution Board guidelines. The River Sal at Khariaban is declared as the most polluted river stretch in the state on Category 3 in 2008 by CPCB. As per the NGT directions, the state constituted a river regeneration committee chaired by the Secretary of Environment having members of all the connected departments like PWD, SIDCL, DOP, DMA, GPSP, Health, etc. and have submitted an action plan or the renovation plan. We are working on that, Speaker Sir, but I am not happy with that answer. I will work sincerely. I will take my colleagues from that area of River Sal. And right now we are focusing on making our treatment plants ready by putting all this is what I have asked Naveli and all others. Once this is set up, then I think like Kolwa, I have been writing telling the Panchayat that they should start connection of their sewage into this. They should start connection. We are ready to give connection. They have not started, neither they have given one file. Similarly, Naveli, we are focusing on seeing that the sewage plants are in focus. Once this is done, I can assure you that with the help of all the MLAs, let us make it that in Salset, this River Sal, we will improve the quality of this water. But right now, not right now, first let us make arrangements to take the sewage inside and people who are not connecting, we will forcefully connect them subsequently with your help, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, regarding government buildings at Mapsa, Junta quarters, there are 4 buildings, Speaker Sir. There are 6 quarters, 24 quarters in all. Out of 24 quarters, 1 is occupied, 23 are vacated. NDT is recommended demolition. So once we vacate that quarter, we will demolish it. Asilo quarters also building 4 numbers of quarter, 24 numbers. Out of 24 numbers, 3 are occupied, 21 are not occupied, Speaker Sir. PHE quarters in PWD building 3 numbers, 6 quarters and 18 numbers. Out of 18 numbers, we have shifted a sewage department there. 1 is occupied by residents, 15 are not in use. Speaker Sir, this entire, not only here, I think I have answered Sankalp Amankar also his question, many of them, Speaker Sir. I and Honorable CM will sit together where PWD will now try to allot quarters, Speaker Sir. Because ultimately I have seen that after allotment by the GAD or whoever is allotting, like in case of Sankalp Amankar, entire building has been given to Captain of Ports and nobody is allotting and they are all empty, Speaker Sir. So holistically I will request Honorable, I will sit with Honorable CM and take the responsibility of allotting quarters by PWD, not only to the government servant, whoever is giving rent as per the PWD rate, if people are ready to take the quarters, because ultimately it are government properties And if these properties are maintained by PWD for posterity, and if the quarters are big and do not require demolition, it should be made open. First priority should be given to government servants for taking up the quarters. If they are still vacant, then it should go to general public who want to bridge. I will discuss this proposal with Honorable CM, and if Honorable CM agrees to it, then we will make up a system where such quarters are not, because in Pato also there are so many people why to stay in Panjim, but there are so many vacant quarters in Pato which are there. PWD is maintaining in Altino, so many buildings are empty, Speaker sir. And then some other people then wherever is there are given, like we have just recently, Honorable CM has been kind enough to give some hostel for 3 or 4 quarters. So like this we will identify and make a holistic angle with Honorable CM's guidance, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, I think I will just few more minutes I will take, Speaker sir, on the people's Vijay Sardesai had asked me when SIDCL is completing the North Main. The North Main starts from Allen Circle and passes through Ambaji Presentation School behind District Hospital, Collector Building and KTC Bus Stand, Komba, Caravan up to STP at Chirvodem. Total length of the North Main is 7.2 kilometers, out of which 3.5 kilometers of Old Market Circle to STP is commissioned. Stretch from Presentation School to Old Market Circle of 1.90 kilometers is complete, and stretch from Alem Circle to Presentation balance and sewer line of 70 meters and 17 more manholes is progress. So it will take some time. Balance stretch of North Main is targeted for completion by this year, December 23. 23 we intend to complete. And with this, because sir, I also want to tell, see what has happened, I have realized like in the smart city, where if we are laying a separate pipeline, we have encountered a lot of problems and breakage of existing sewer line. So in Margao, behind Presentation, we are doing almost for 1.8 or 2.2 kilometers, we are trying a new technology where the existing pipe itself, we are putting a socks. And that technology will give us another 30-40 years.
Under Rule 16 of the Rule of Procedure and Conduct of Business, I move a motion to extend the duration of the sitting of the House by half an hour.
Motion is that the duration of the sitting of the House extended by half an hour. Those who favor aye. Aye. The sitting of the House extended by half an hour.
So we are trying this technology. I will also invite you after the monsoon session. You, Wenzi and all of you can come. It's a technology where the existing network is strengthened without putting a parallel network, because it creates a lot of problems. Like here, technology, that thing was dropped, but we can recommission it. So I will take it and show it to Speaker sir. Speaker sir, further going, in Bicholi constituency, my honorable colleague Chandrakant Shetty was asking, we have works of 7.80 crores is tendered and is under process of acceptance. These stretches of 6 kilometers is proposed under Mopa Airport connectivity, which includes widening through the length for that constituency. Then near Bhumika Temple, you asked, the file for appointment of consultant is submitted for government approval at the cost of involving 4.8 crores. Then you had asked about administrative approval recently for the same, for Latambarse to Fansule. So administrative approval is given, the tendering process is on. Latambarse to Mulgaon, Nagwet Junction, the estimate for improvement of junction of 2.2 crores is recorded. TS is in process, and then we will tender it, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, you have asked about Bicholi bus stand, Mushiwada road widening. The estimate for widening of road is 1.70 crores, is submitted for technical sanction. Once it is done, we will tender it, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, there was another colleague of mine who had asked Mr. Premanand Sheth about Karapur, Tisk and Harwale Sakali bypass road. Honorable CM has made a statement, and we have in principle taken approval from Gadkari ji, and that Western Ring Road by National Highway bypass, which is being considered, we will be considering that highway on those lines, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, there is another question where Sarmanas main road to Amana, there is no proposal as of now. Feasibility of the proposal will be studied. Land acquisition involved on either side of the road. You, same way I have told Honorable MLA Rajesh Valde sir, you please send it officially. We will examine this Sarmanas to Amana Bridge Road. What is there, Speaker sir? Maya to Aldona. Already there exists a proper bridge constructed by GSTD connected Poire Maya to Khurjue, Aldona, which is 1.5 kilometers, and the new proposal required mangroves cutting on Sikki side, Maya side, involve land acquisition on both sides. So if you help us in doing the land acquisition, we don't mind taking this process, provided with the Honorable CM's guidance. Speaker sir, Sant Andre, Mr. Viresh Borkar, I have been always telling Taka Sangtalo, Speaker sir, he was talking about MLA Development Fund Scheme. We have received 5 proposals under him. 3 proposals are clubbed together as a single estimate, and is a process of technical sanction, and we will be tendering it shortly, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, potholes with jet patches are repaired. I have requested him at the start that please let him take the download the app and do like how Venzibab is doing. The electricity department reinstatement is delayed. We will see that soon after rains it is completed and the roads are reinstated, because all the tenders have been given, work orders have been issued. So because of rains it has come to a standstill. After the rains we will see, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, the Kurka to Maule road estimate has been prepared for hot mix. Soon after the session we will see that it is tendered, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, he had also asked for a foot above bridge at Fulanso Kuris. I had promised you, we have already sent in our 23-24, आमचे 23-24चे जे मोताचे प्रपोजला भितर तो आम्ही ऑलरेडी एन्युअल प्लॅनात धाडलेलो आसा फूट ओवर ब्रिजाक तुजे फुलाचे कुरिसा कडेन. सिमिलरली तुवें जे सांगले स्पीकर सायन बोर्ड्स आर इंस्टॉल्ड and specified in contract as per prevailing guidelines. So तितू भितर कितें डिफिकल्टी आसा पडला हें आसा आमी तेका करून घेता, स्पीकर सर. आनी तुवें सांगलें की हॉट मिक्स जे केल्ले अतुल सिटूचे ते काडले आनी ते उडयले, तेजे आपणाक कांय सांगू ना. स्पीकर सर, हे इशू जे आशिल्ले टेक्निकल डे आशिल्ले आनी तेन्ना अंडर द स्कोप ऑफ अशें म्हाका कळ्ळां की GSIDCन जेन्ना ते फूल काडून टोटल न्यू स्ट्रेच घातलो, तितू भितर ते खंय उडयला, ते कशें उडयले, थंय कशें मॅनग्रुव्जा उडयले, तेजे रिपोर्ट कितें आसा तो आमी हे केला तो मागीर तुका सांगता, पूण आतां म्हजे कडेन सद्याक ना. As far as speed breakers are concerned, Speaker sir, it's an assurance which I would like to give to the hotel, to the August gathering. I have taken assurance from my people yesterday, and I have told them that they will be responsible if the speed breakers are not as per the standards. And I can assure you that in future, they have asked me, my department asked us 8 months for all the speed breakers to be put as per the standards. If they are not as per standards, they will be removed. So I can give you on behalf of my department, in the next 8 months, all the speed breakers are going to be as per standards. And accountability is going to be of the JEE. And if after 8 months you find, I would request all my honorable colleagues, please address a letter to me directly with the photo of the speed breaker after 8 months. And if it is not done, I will take action against the JEE, including suspension and termination. This is the assurance I give you on the house. Because that is the assurance I have taken from the PC and the entire department, Speaker sir. Because what you are saying, what Aldona MLA was also saying, that each speed breaker is got different lengths. So this is not going to happen. And I am not going to tolerate this also, Speaker sir. So that's why I am making a statement in the August House. They have asked me 8 months to rectify all the speed breakers, but properly, with signages, with paintings. I am asking you also. And after 8 months, if you still find, please write to me in this regard, Speaker sir, including road signages, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, Saligaon MLA was asking about accidents due to digging on road reinstatement. You are aware that we have taken road reinstatements. It is little delayed. After the rains, we will do it. The diversion road, my Honorable Tourism Minister and myself have already set on a diversion of road. You were also there that day. We are working out something. We will come back to you after we get a proposition, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, estimates are already processed for approval for hot mixing in your constituency. By end of this month or beginning of next month, they will be all tendered, Speaker sir. That's the assurance I am giving you. Speaker sir, MLA-led scheme, Speaker sir. 5 files of 1.19 crores have been TSs awaited. Honorable CM is chairman. We will move it after the assembly session as chairman. We will move all the proposals which are balanced, because already one meeting of 28 crores is already done. The remaining will be after the assembly session. Honorable CM will chair the meeting and will give approvals and issue the work orders, because those files do not have to go to finance. It is Honorable CM approves it and we issue the work orders directly for all this time. So after the assembly session, we will take up these works, and whatever is been done, we will finish it, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, Carlos Bab had asked me about encroachment on National Highway. I am aware of this encroachment. I have already yesterday when I sat with my PC and all other systems, I have told them very well that encroachments have to be removed. They cannot have encroachments on National Highway 66. And they have promised me that in the next 2 months they will take action. If I require your help, anybody's help for encroachment removal, I am going to tell everybody that encroachments are going to be removed. See, ultimately, if something bad happens, the blame comes on the government. If nothing happens, everybody goes on forward. So I think we are taking it a policy decision. Honorable CM also has given directions. We are going away and removing encroachments on the acquisition land, and that is the assurance I give on behalf of PC, who will monitor. PC himself will monitor all the encroachment. That's what he has told me. And I am securing the assurance on his house on behalf of the Principal Chief Engineer that all encroachments on roads of national highways will be removed, Speaker Sir. And in the same time, as I have assured that honourable colleague of mine, Alex Sequeira, Vijay Bab, that we will make certain provisions for the local vendors to sell their local produce, not apples and grapes from some other state. I am very clear about it, and honourable CM is also very clear about it. Speaker Sir, in efforts, expedition of plot allotment of NH 66. Mr. Sequeira had asked me, Alex Sequeira has asked me, what has happened, Speaker Sir? Honorable Chief Minister is aware, land is acquired, but we require development permission from TCP. Files get stuck up. So what we are doing is under the Chief Architect, we are moving a amendment where Chief Architect of the, because Chief Architect is the architect of the entire state. So we will move for all acquisitions wherever possible. I'm taking a reference and giving for everybody. Wherever, like what Viresh also was saying, on the lands have not been allotted to the people who have done. There are other places also. Jayesh was, Kedar was also telling me that allotment of land is not done. So we have decided that the Chief Architect will give approvals for development in the acquisition process. We are going to move shortly the file. PC has been already instructed to move the file, where the development of the plot will be done by the PWD, the subdivision will be done by the PWD, and all the permissions for rehabilitation program, because Mr. Digambar's comment for the rehabilitation for last almost 11 years, we are paying rent. He is aware, we are paying rent for rehabilitation. So I think there's some end it has to come somewhere. So I have told Honorable CM already, and so we are going to make Chief Architect the planning part of the view, including development of permissions, and permission will be given, including, because after subdivision, the mutation has to happen for the allotted plot. So that's why TCP was involved. So we are bypassing, we are making a law where a chief architect will do all this. So in that bargain, all the allotments which are required for the houses which have gone for demolition will be in the easier process to give, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, the STP, we are blocked sewer lines. I think I have already answered Digambar Bab Kamath, and we will work out a system. Plants have been designed in such a way that in the rains, there is a lot of indemnation coming. In Mapsa, I am facing the similar issue. And we have identified 100 manholes which are constructed where they have indemnation, water coming in from the sides. We have been successful in blocking 40. And we, on a similar line in Margao, I will personally inspect and we will try to, I have given them a target. They have asked me 15 days. Mr. Mapde, who is the chief engineer, he has asked me 15 days to see that the entire report will be given of Margao, where this water is getting indemnified. So we will work subsequently, Speaker Sir. And as you have asked me, I will try to assure you that next rains, this overflowing will not be there. Try to assure you, Speaker Sir, based on the assurance given by my people and where I will work, Speaker Sir. In Veli constituency, we have taken a proposal of 8.59 crores for changing. He is not there, I think. So I should not answer. Cruz Silva is not there, no? Shioli constituency, 3 estimates, 24 crores has been tendered, you are aware. I will ask Honorable CM to follow up on expenditure sanction in your constituency. The work of improvement of Anjuna Road from St. Michael Church to petrol pump is tendered already and awarding for expenditure sanction. I will give details to Honorable CM and I will give it to you to follow up also. Speaker Sir, speed breakers I have already made. I have told you what I am doing, Speaker Sir. I think I've answered everybody. Whatever way anybody else is left, you can ask me.
Because of that hazardous waste that I mentioned about, that hazardous waste in that,
Yeah,
you said you would look into it.
I will reply. See, already what has happened, that 13 crores estimate, actually I moved a proposal to Finance Department. See, Environment Department's responsibility is there towards the environment. But that 13 crores is required to be spent to take it to the hazardous plant, Pisulia plant. But for that transportation, 13 crores we have moved for a supplementary budget. No,
Plant so ते माझे करचे मध्ये.
Transportation 13 crores is because it has to be taken in a hazardous waste.
Honorable CM, you please.
We have moved a proposal for. We have moved a proposal for.
Yes.
Anybody else anything?
मग दिसा माननीय मंत्र्यांनी
कोण विचारतो सर?
मग दिसा सगळ्यांचे 1 to 1 सगळ्यांनी दिलं मरे 1 to 1 सगळ्यांचे सगळे
वस्तू ताणें सांगूंक ना ताका हें जावपाची गरज ना. स्पीकर सर ताणें म्हणलां की नॉर्थ मेन सिवरेज पायपलायन डिसेंबर 23 मेरेन कंप्लीट जातली. आतां हांवें ताका सांगिल्लें की ही पायपलायन जातकर कनेक्ट करपा खातीर जो त्रास जाता ताचे खातीर सिवरेज अंडर हेल्थ एक्ट तूं हाडटलो. आर यू कमिटींग?
सी आय हॅव ऑलरेडी हांवें सांगलां तुका की पयलीं जे कमिशन करपाचो भाग आसा, आमचो प्लांट आतां डिझायन केल्लो 20 MLD आनी 7.5 MLD. थंय सिवरेज पावता 40 MLD. सो ती पयलीं बंद करता, मागीर दुसरी न्यू कनेक्शनां घेवपाक लागता. जी एक्झिस्टींग कनेक्शनां आहा ते पयलीं सर्वीस करता आनी जाय जाल्यार अपग्रेडेशन करतलो. पूण तुवें कितें सांगलां की भाटकार आनी कोण तरी आडयता आनी थंय ताका सोल्युशन ना सिवरेज लायन व्हरपाक. तेजेर हांव स्टडी करून कशें जशें
Only way is by health act. There is no other solution to this.
ना हेल्थ तेच तें स्टडी
You
करून
make it compulsory.
हेल्थ एक्ट अशें म्हणचो ना.
फुडें वचया आमी
स्पीकर सर
फुडें वचया.
स्पीकर सर सेकंड.
मागीर दिसा सगळ्यांचे मागीर 1 to 1
सर तांणी PPPचेर तो उलयला. PWD बिल्डिंग्स हेज बिकम PPP ऑलमोस्ट. आतां PPPक तुजो फॉर्म्युला कितें आसतलो? Will it go to the PPP cell or you have a different formula?
No, we have already written to the PPP cell to give us a broad guidelines. The file is already gone to PPP cell.
Because आता एक thumb rule जाल्लो आहा
अरे तूं विचारता सांगता मरे. PPP सेलाक ऑलरेडी आमी बरयल्ले आसा आनी तेजे ब्रॉड गायडलायन्स ऑनरेबल CMन आमकां धाडटले आनी बेस्ड ऑन द PPP सेल्स ब्रॉड गायडलायन वी विल टेंडर द प्रोजेक्ट.
स्पीकर सर ताणें म्हणला वेरिएशन रस्तो म्हणटा तो हें जालें जाल्यार आतां मशिनरी आयल्या वेरिएशन कळपाक. गिरी टू पेडणे वेरिएशन तुका दिसता काय ना? आनी दिसलें जाल्यार तूं ब्लॅक लिस्ट करता कॉन्ट्रॅक्टराक?
स्पीकर सर हांवें सांगलां की हांवें PCक ऑलरेडी इन्स्ट्रक्शन दिलां की आनी तेणी 2दा रावंड जो आसा ताका गाडी आसा आनी वर्च्युअली आमी करूं शकना. अंडर द स्टँडर्ड्स ऑफ द हायवे जे अंड्युलेशन आमकां चलता ते भाशेन तो गाडी हांव तुका रिपोर्ट शेअर करता.
ना पूण गिरी टू पेडणे दिसता
फुडें वचया. मागीर दिसा हे कांय बारीक बारीक विशय आसा ते तुमी मंत्र्या कडेन वचून करूं शकता.
बारीक इशू न्ही. ताणें मोपा एअरपोर्टाचेर वतना अशें बोटीन सो गेल्ले भशेन दिसता अशें म्हाका दिसता तरी. ताका दिसता वो ना तें ताणें सांगचें. दिसना जाल्यार ना म्हणचें.
फुडें वचया मंत्री.
स्पीकर सर एकूच सांगता दाजी जे तुका इन्फॉर्मेशन दिला रॉंग तूं म्हाका स्पेसिफीक जर दिलें आमी मॅक्झिमम ते 2 दीस उरता हेजे तुका दिवपाक परतून आफ्टर रजिस्ट्रेशन डॉक्युमेंट. तुका जर स्पेसिफीक केस म्हाका दिवचें म्हाका सांगचें. पूण मॅक्झिमम 2 दीस मॅक्झिमम वास्कोचे रिपोर्ट येयला मॅक्झिमम 2 दीस उरता.
Speaker sir,
Speaker
sir, I had asked the Honourable Minister regarding the garbage treatment plant at Verna. You have not replied anything on that.
That is not in my purview and I will
No, it is under your purview because you have to conduct...
Speaker sir,
he has to conduct an environment impact assessment. He has not done it, number one. Number two, any project above occupying a plot of land above 20,000 square meters demands a public hearing. You have not conducted that either. So I therefore believe you have to give an assurance that once it comes to you, you will go as per the Environment Act.
Project has not come to me. When it comes, I'll come back to you.
Yes, okay.
Fine, Speaker, sir.
फुडें वचया आमी.
Speaker sir,
In brief form.
brief. Speaker sir, मिनिस्टरान MLA LED जे सांगले 5च आसा म्हणून आमचे 23 प्रपोजल आसा आनी ते पेंडिंग उरलेले आसा. बाकीच्यांचे खूब जाणांचे जायत आसा हांव नको इन्फॉर्मेशन कशी गावली ती आनी स्पीकर सर ऑफिशियल गॅजेटान कितें आसा की विथीन 45 days हें क्लियर जावपाक जाय म्हणून मात तें जायना आनी SSC जी मिटींग आसा ती एकूच हेल्ड जाल्ली आसा आतां त्यो फुडें केन्ना पर्यंत जातल्यो हो एक क्वेश्चन स्पीकर सर दुसरो कॅटल बायपास जो कॅटल पास तेजे आमकां स्पेसिफिकली विचारता स्पीकर सर तेजे
सांगता बरें
मिनिस्टरान काय सांगू ना
हांवें सांगलां क्लियरली सांगलां की असेंब्ली सेशन आशिल्लें म्हाजे स्टाफ इंजिनियर कमी आहा तेच इंजिनियरींग एस्टिमेट करपाक जाय असेंब्ली क्वेश्चन आशिल्ले आफ्टर असेंब्ली सेशन जे कोणाचे प्रोजेक्ट आहा ते सगळे आमी ऑनरेबल CMचे गायडलायन्सान अंडर मिटींग कन्वे करतले आनी सगळे प्रोजेक्ट आमी करतले एक कॅटल अंडरपास जो आसा जशे फुलांचो फुरीस धाडला तसो एक कॅटल अंडरपास आमी मोर्ताक धाडला
स्पीकर सर आनी सातान
फुडें वचूया आमी
आसा तो
जे सभासद आसा की तांकां तुम्ही मंत्र्या कडेन वचून क्लियर करात
प्रवीण सर
दारगळे फ्लायओव्हराचे
फुडें वचूया आमी
दारगळे फ्लायओव्हराचे
सर आनी मंत्री तुम्ही स्पष्ट मागीर आनी विशय उरना न्ही आतां फुडें वचया आमी फुडें वता वळेरी क्रमांक 10 जिल्ल्या संबंधीत क्रमांक
एक मिनिट संकल्प बाबान विचारतलो हांव एक तेजे नजरे काडटा हांव तेजे नजरेक आसा
तुम्ही सगळ्यात एश्योरेंस दिली
ना एकूच आतां इम्पॉर्टंट इशू आनी ते सांगता तेका तेणे रेग्युलरायजेशन ऑफ फिशरमॅन हावजीस इन बायणा जिसरे डिमोलिशन इशू काडलेलो आय वील बी ऑन द टेबल ऑफ द हावस हांव फक्त ती घरां आनी तेजी नांवां एक थोडी वाचता जे फिशरमॅन तुमी म्हणटा पळय लिस्ट of violators against whom directions been issued by Coastal Zone Management Authority GCDMA to demolish illegal structures, hutments erected on Bainam Beach. Serial number 1, outward number 1340, square meters of house 12.50, Sangappa, Rangappa, Maddar. Serial number 2, Bimappa, Gowda, Kuri. Serial number 3, Baswaraj, Maddar. So हे सगळे फिशरमॅन म्हणून हांगा दाखयल्ले आसा
स्पीकर सर क्लियर कट एश्युरन्स दिल्ले आसा हांव वळेरी क्रमांक बसून घेयात हांव वळेरी क्रमांक विरेश बसून घेयात वळेरी क्रमांक 10
स्टाफांक घेतलेले
ड ई आणि फत दिल्ल्या संबंधित पंगडाचे क्रमांक 21, 24 आणि 62 वयल्यो कपाल सुचोवण्या सभाघराच्या मतदानात घालता जेंकां मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें जेंकां मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें ना म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें ना म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें कपाल सुचोवण्यो नामंजूर जाल्यो आतां हांव वळेरे प्रमाणे आजच्या दिसाच्यो मागण्यो क्रमांक 21, 24 आनी 62 सभाघराच्या मतदानात घालता जेंकां मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें जेंकां मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें मागण्यो क्रमांक 21, 24 आनी 62 मंजूर जाल्यो सरकारी विधेयकां म्हणत आतां महसूल मंत्र्यान द गोवा रेग्युलेशन ऑफ अनऑथरायज्ड कंस्ट्रक्शन ऑफ द थर्ड अमेंडमेंट बिल 2023 सभागृहाचेर दाखल करून घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मांडचो
स्पीकर सर I request leave to move the motion to introduce Bill number 35 of 2023, the Goa Regularization of Unauthorized Construction, Third Amendment Bill 2023.
प्रश्न असो आसा गोवा रेग्युलेशन ऑफ अनऑथरायज्ड कंस्ट्रक्शन ऑफ थर्ड अमेंडमेंट बिल 2023 मांडपाक अनुमती दिवची काय कितें जेंकां मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें जेंकां मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें विधेयक मांडपाक अनुमती दिल्या
Speaker sir, I introduce the bill.
The Goa Regulation Unauthorized Construction Third Amendment Bill 2023 सभागृहात मांडला आता महसूल मंत्र्यान श्री द गोवा पब्लिक प्रिमायसेस इव्हिकेशन ऑफ अनऑथरायज्ड ऑक्युपंट अमेंडमेंट बिल 2023 सभागृहात मांडपाक दाखल करून घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मांडचो
Speaker sir, I request leave to move the motion to introduce Bill number 36 of 2023, the Goa Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized. Yeah, I'm introducing.
Yes. Other one. Introduce.
Yeah. The Goa Public Premise Eviction of Unauthorized Occupant Amendment Bill 2023.
प्रश्न असो आसा द गोवा पब्लीक प्रिमायसीस इव्हॅक्युएशन ऑफ अनऑथरायज्ड ऑक्युपंट अमेंडमेंट बिल 2023 मांडपाक अनुमती दिवची काय कितें जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें विधेयक मांडपाक अनुमती दिल्या
Sir, I introduce this bill.
द गोवा पब्लीक प्रिमायसीस इव्हॅक्युएशन ऑफ अनऑथरायज्ड ऑक्युपंट अमेंडमेंट बिल 2023 सभागृहात मांडला कायदोमंत्र्यान विधेयक विचारून घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मांडलो
Speaker sir, I request to move the bill number 26 of 2023, the Goa Succession Special Notaries and Inventory Proceedings Amendment Bill 2023 to be taken into consideration.
प्रश्न असो आसा विधेयक विचारान घेवचें जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें
हय
जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें विधेयक विचारान घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मान्य जालो
Speaker sir, हांव फक्त स्टेटमेंट सांगता कित्याक ते बिल हाडला तें. Speaker sir, the said Amendment Act 2022 came into force with effect from 8th day of November 2022. The bill now seeks to make the provision of making applicable amendment to the subsection 1 of the section 52 to pending cases/appeals. However, the said amendment shall not disturb the rights for which got crystallized before the amendment of this legislation. The amendments are proposed in section 72, 76, 77, 83, 83. Basically, Speaker sir, the Kiryas, I will explain to the August what it is. It is succession when husband wife is married आणि तेंचो ascendants आसा स्पीकर सर आनी हितू भितर जेन्ना गोबायला भितर मिस्टर एक्सपायर जाता आनी तांकां भुरगीं ना स्पीकर सर जाल्यार कितें जाता सर पयलीं जी आसा ती भुरग्यांक मेवता एज पर द हायरेकरी इन द सक्सेशन आनी दुसरें जें आसा तें भुरग्या बापायचे म्हणजे भावाक मेवता आनी तिका कांय मेळना स्पीकर सर आनी ती झगडी खूब चालू जाता स्पीकर सर सो दीस इज बेसिकली टू हेल्प द लिगल वायफ that she should get the first consideration and if she is not there then it comes to the family. This is the only thing which has been done speaker sir.
आता हांव विधेयक कलमार सभागृहांत सादर करता विधेयकाक दुरुस्ती नात प्रश्न असो आसा कलम 2 ते 3 कलम 2 ते 6 कलम 1 अधिनियम सूत्र आनी प्रदीर्घ मथळ्याचो विधेयकाचो भाग जावचो काय कितें जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें कलम 2 ते 6 कलम 1 अधिनियम सूत्र आनी प्रदीर्घ मथळ्याचो विधेयकाचो भाग जाल्यात कायदो मंत्र्यांनी आतां विधेयक मानून घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मांडचो
Speaker sir, I request to move that bill number 26 of 23, the Goa Succession Special Notaries and Inventory Proceedings Amendment Bill 2023 be passed.
प्रश्न असो आसा विधेयक मानून घेवचें जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें
हय
जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें गोवा सक्सेशन स्पेशल नोटरीज एंड इन्व्हेंटरी प्रोसिडींग अमेंडमेंट बिल 2023 मान्य जाला गोवा कोऑपरेटिव्ह सोसायटी अमेंडमेंट बिल सहकार मंत्र्यान विधेयक विचारान घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मांडचो
Sir, I request to move that bill number 28 of 23, the Goa Cooperative Societies Amendment Bill 23 be taken into consideration.
प्रश्न असो आसा विधेयक विचारान घेवचें जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें
हय
जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें विधेयक विचारान घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मान्य जाला
स्वाती महाशय ह्या बिला संबंधी हो अमेंडमेंट जे आयल्यात ते सगळे 4 सेक्शनाक आयिल्ले आसात सेक्शन 24 ऑफ द मेन एक्ट 2001 सेक्शन 42 सेक्शन 67 आणि प्रोविजो इन सेक्शन 74 पयल्या हातूंतल्यान प्रायमरी मेंबर जे सोसायटीचे आसता ताका रिजायन जावपाची मुभा आसा जी पयलीं सहसा म्हणजे चड करून हावजींग सोसायटी आसा तातूंत मेळनाशिल्ली दुसरो एक जो प्रोविजो आसा तातूंत भितर कोणी बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर्स आसले जर जायत हेंय बी परत चड करून विशेश करून हावजींग सोसायटींक तांकां परत मुभा आसा हांगसर की तांचें रिजिग्नेशन जें आसा पळय न्ही 10 दिसां भितर इट डिम्स रिजायन अशें आनी तिसरो जो विशय आसा पळय न्ही तो सोसायटी ज्यो आसात चड करून फायनान्शियल इन्स्टिट्यूशन्स ही वेगवेगळी तरेची रेट ऑफ इंट्रस्ट काही ठिकाणी 14 काही ठिकाणी 15 काही ठिकाणी 17 इवन 19-20 सुद्दां अशे पद्दतीन इंट्रस्ट चार्ज करताले सो तातूंत एनोमली आसची न्ही अशें म्हणून 13% रेट ऑफ इंट्रस्ट फॉर ऑल द फायनान्शियल इन्स्टिट्यूशन्स अशे प्रकारचे तातूंत हो अमेंडमेंट आयिल्लो आसा
येस हांव आतां विधेयक कलमार सभागृहांत सादर करपाक विधेयकाक दुरुस्ती नात प्रश्न असो आसा कलम 2 ते 5 कलम 1 अधिनियम सूत्र आणि प्रतिज्ञापत्राचो विधेयकाचो भाग जावचो का कितें जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें कलम 2 ते 5 कलम 1 अधिनियम सूत्र आणि प्रतिज्ञापत्राचो विधेयकाचो भाग जाल्यात सरकार विधेयक मानून घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मांडचो.
Sir, I request to move that Bill number 28 of 23, the Goa Cooperative Societies Amendment Bill 23 be passed.
प्रश्न असो आसा विधेयक मानून घेवचें जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें गोवा कोऑपरेटिव्ह सोसायटीज अमेंडमेंट बिल 2023 मान्य जालां. समाज कल्याण मंत्र्या विधेयकात विचार करपा खातीर प्रस्ताव मांडचो.
Sir, I request to move that Bill number 34 of 2023, the Goa Scheduled Caste, Scheduled Tribes and other backward classes category, regulation of issuance of and verification of caste certificates, Bill 2023 be taken into consideration.
प्रश्न असो आसा विधेयक विचारान घेवचें जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें विधेयक विचारान घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मान्य जाला. हांव आतां विधेयक कलमार उलयतात ना हांव आतां विधेयक कलमार सभाघरांत सादर करता. विधेयकाक
स्पीकर सर, आता पर्यंत SC, ST आणि OBC कम्युनिटीक जी कास्ट सर्टिफिकेट दिताले ताका लेजिस्लेशन नाशिल्लें, कायदो नाशिल्लो, एक्ट नाशिल्लो. आनी कांय वेळार आमकां जेन्ना हायकोर्टान वता तेन्ना कसलेय कारणाक लागून आमचे सरकाराच्या वतीन आमी कमी पडटाले की बिलूच ना आनी कशें फायट करतात. म्हणूनच अप टू 2001 तेन्नाच्यान कितें करताले, मामलेदार वॉज अ इशुईंग ऑथॉरिटी, बट देन आफ्टर्स एक मधू पाटील वर्सीस एडिशनल कमिशनर ट्रायबल कम्युनिटी तांची एक केस जाली आनी ताच्या नंतर एक डायरेक्ट कोर्टा कडच्यान ऑब्जर्वेशन जालें आनी मामलेदाराच्या शिवाय डेप्टी कलेक्टरान ती इशू करपाची आनी इट शूड बी स्क्रुटिनायज बाय दी 3 मेंबर कमिटी आनी तातूंत भितर
मिनिस्टर एक सभाघराचें कामकाज 5 मिनट वाडयता.
तातूंत भितर स्क्रुटिनी कमिटी कन्सिस्टिंग ऑफ scrutiny committee consisting of secretary of social welfare as a chairman, director of social welfare is one of the member and expert member म्हणून अपॉइंटमेंट करचे पडटाले. एक OBC चो एक्सपर्ट कमिटी मेंबर, एक ST कम्युनिटीचो आणि एक SC कम्युनिटीचो. and now these deputy collector will be issuing a caste certificate आणि ती कास्ट सर्टिफिकेट 3 महिन्याच्या भितर जो एप्लिकंट आसा, जो बेनिफिशरी आसा, ताणें वचून परत एक फावटी ती स्क्रुटिनायज आनी व्हेरिफिकेशन करून घेवची पडटली. अदरवायज इट इज टर्म्ड एज नल एंड वॉइड. बट फॉर स्पेसिफीक पर्पज ही कॅन अवेल द बेनिफीट एंड ही शूड प्रोड्यूस इट बॅक. द ओनली डिफरन्स हियर इज ट्रायबल एंड ST कम्युनिटीक दुसरी एक लेजिस्लेशन आसा ती परमनंट सर्टिफिकेट आसा अँड OBC बिकॉज ऑफ क्रिमिनल लेयर ती परत 3 वर्सां पर्यंत क्रिमी लेयरा खातीर 8 lakhs तांचे जे फायनान्शियल इनकम हें आसा ते चेंज जावपाक शकता. सो त्या खातीर वॅलिडिटी ऑफ दीस सर्टिफिकेट फॉर OBC वील बी ओनली फॉर 3 years. ST आनी SC कम्युनिटीक ती परमनंट आसतली.
Honourable Speaker, yes. While we are generally in agreement with this and the objective is very good, but I say one thing, one respectful submission I have. कोणो false certificate हाडटना दुसऱ्यांक deprive करता. म्हणलो आतां एक OBC, ST, SC कम्युनिटीचो भुरगो आसा जाल्यार लेट अस से मेडिकल एडमिशन कोण false certificate हाडून ताका एडमिशन मेळटा. जेन्युइन भुरगे आहात तांकां एडमिशन मेळना. So my thing is, you have to have stiffer punishments because that child who lost that admission or that opportunity doesn't get it back because years have passed and the court doesn't give you that relief back. So I say make these penalties stiffer so that, and what I would suggest is in section 13B, I would recommend instead of 6 months and 2 years, make it 1 year and 3 years. And in section 14, only 13 has been made cognizable. I would also say 13 after section 14A, the words 13 and 15 to be put, cognizable. Section 14A. Please look at section 14A. Kitab 15 is also offense by the person issuing the certificate. So why should it not be cognizable there also? I think by mistake that 15 has been omitted. 13 it says is cognizable.
Speaker sir, म्हाका दिसता की we can pass this bill and then bring amendment in the next assembly.
You can carry amendment now also, you can make that amendment.
Now, afterwards we'll do. Mager amendment Korea. Tuमचे suggestions is good.
And the other
Suggestion is
one,
very good.
and the other one is section 15.
Again we want to take the law waiting घेवचे पडटले म्हणून म्हणटा.
But I'll give the other suggestion.
I will note it and तुमचे suggestions बरे आसा. आम्ही जाय जाल्यार मागीर तेजेर law waiting घेवन फुडले फावटी amendment करता.
अनेक आहा, section 15 चे. I also say again the same thing, 1 year and 3 years, थिंगाय घालपाचे.
Okay. Minister, suggestions note करून मागीर हे करता.
Noted. Yeah. We will, in the next assembly session, we will amend.
Yes. जालें. हांव आतां विधेयक कलमार सभागृहांत सादर करता. विधेयकाक दुरुस्ती नात. प्रश्न असो आसा कलम 2 ते 21, कलम 1 अधिनियम सूत्र आनी प्रतीक मथळ्याचो विधेयकाचो भाग जावचो काय कितें? जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें, जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें. हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें, हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें. कलम 2 ते 21, कलम 1 अधिनियम सूत्र आनी प्रतीक मथळ्याचो विधेयकाचो भाग जाल्यात. समाज कल्याण मंत्र्यान विधेयक मानून घेवपाचो प्रस्ताव मांडचो.
Sir, I request to move that bill number 34 of 2023, the Goa Scheduled Caste, Scheduled Tribes and other backward classes category, regulation of issuance and verification of caste certificate bill 2023 be passed.
प्रश्न असो आसा विधेयक मानून घेवचें, जेका मान्य आसा ताणें हय म्हणचें, जेका मान्य ना ताणें ना म्हणचें. हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें, हय म्हणटाचें म्हणणें मान्य जालें. गोवा शेड्यूल्ड कास्ट, शेड्यूल्ड ट्रायब्स एंड अदर बॅकवर्ड क्लासेस category, regulation, issuance of verification of caste certificate, bill 2023 मान्य जालात. सभागृह मुखार कांयच कामकाज नाशिल्ल्यान आतां हांव सभागृह शुक्रवार 4 ऑगस्ट 2023 सकाळीं 11:30 स्थगीत करता.